Hello everybody and welcome back to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. As you can already tell, there will be no cam for today's stream. Our central air broke. We called an HVAC company, well, we scheduled with them online only to find out, or for Friday, only to find out that they don't service our area, so we had to schedule it with somebody else, and then now that's until Monday, so I am a sweaty mess. So, no cam, but also, on today's stream, we are going to be hopefully getting level 30. I don't think it'll be an issue, I'm level 26 already. And unlocking Bard, which is the role that I had asked to play in this group. Go live to Twitch. Ping the Discord. As well as we're going to do a little bit of missions. We're going to do potentially a little bit of excavation in order to make some gil. What's up, Seth? What's up, Cammy? You're welcome for the jump scare. Hey, Rick Rock. Good morning, good morning. And what else was I going to say? Oh, yes, and for anybody watching the VOD later on, you might notice that there's an exclamation Vegas in the title of the stream. That is because I am officially confirmed. I am booked. My flight, my hotel stay, everything is confirmed for Vegas in September. And if you want to join, you can go to the website ffxi.vegas for more information. Essentially, it's just a Final Fantasy XI player meetup. Is essentially all it is. Yeah, I am unpleasant, IRL, Seth. So the thing is, I have the camera on, I have any of my lighting on, and it just gets hotter and hotter until Monday when this all gets fixed. So, what did I come here for? Oh, I have to go to the embassy. I forgot I'm not from Bastok. I don't actually know where the embassies are. Are they... Huh. They've got to be in markets, right? I can't... Where else would they be? Metalworks! Duh, of course. I could just go this way, I guess. Of course. Forgot about Metalworks, actually. Man, I love Bastok. Why can't I be here instead of Windurst? What's going on, Akira? Did I get a chance to read the contract? No further than I did yesterday, last night. But I did catch some of the gems in there. I'll say that much. Off stream yesterday, we went out and got our Kazam keys. I had a little bit of time before our D&D group. Kinda. I was scrambling to do this and finish up some of the models for our campaign. I'm like tabbing like over and like building Abkuba from Naja Salahim's office in Blender, and then I'm tabbing back in and like lotting a key or running to Palpero or whatever. But I managed to get them both done. We did have Abkuba, and I do have all my keys, so... We had a super fun session last night. We started a side session to the main stuff. In Adargon, well, on the way to Adargon, as like mercenaries for Naja Salahim. You just need to learn how to do that stuff. Yeah, it's weird because it's so hacky, dude. Like, I'll say my process has improved greatly, so I think I would be able to share it a little bit better now. Some of the things I used to do were kind of unnecessary. And there's like 2 little things that I now do that make it so... If you remember sitting in on some of my previous explanations, we'd get to like Tailweaver, and it would say like the mini, or it's too far in the Z-axis or something like that, even though clearly it isn't. I've solved that completely now. Through these 2 little steps I do at the end that fix a billion problems that I've had in the past. So... Like, I don't mind sharing how to do it. The thing is, the information is so hard to retain that, like, I almost want to do a video. I just don't think it would do great for the channel, but I think it would be extremely helpful to, like, the 10 of us on the planet who want to put Final Fantasy XI minis into Tailspire. Wait, I went to the Bastok Embassy? Wait, what am I doing? Why would there be a Bastok Embassy in Bastok? Am I crazy? No, that's Windy. Right? Wait. That's Windy. Yeah, the 20 people who use Tailspire, 5 of which need FF11 models, maybe? Okay, so in case it's not obvious what I'm doing here, I'm buying a warp scroll so I can get back to Windy because I can't blood warp. And then from Windy, from the other Final Fantasy games, it's a mixed bag. You have to basically get them from somebody who has ripped them already. So if you go to a website like Spriter's Resource, you can get your hands on a number of models. That's how I got Valifor. Let me just double check this is what I want to do. Because I need to get to the Maze of Shakrami to do 2-1. That's what we're doing right now. I don't have group until 1 o'clock. So right now I'm trying to go to the Maze of Shakrami in order to do mission 2-1. Yeah, I just gotta blow the scroll and then outpost. It's fine. I'm wondering if there's anything I would need from Bastok before I go. What could there possibly be here that I would need? Bastok is first in Conquest. I think I should just not. And unless chat has anything that you guys think I should just buy while I'm here, I'm not going to think about it too hard, and I'm just going to move on with my missions. All the Cornets? Honestly? Yes. They are in first place. How many could I possibly... I'd have to make some serious room. Like, I think I'll just have to NPC, like, a lot of this, like, random stuff I've been hoarding. Yeah, it's a money sink, but I think if I go... I think if I go excavating later today, I don't think it'll matter. This is Blacksmith's Guild. They're not going to buy all of my items. Whatever, I'll just go to the Cornet shop. Realistically, I mean, even if I only spend like 5k on Cornets, that's still a good chunk of my Windy fame out the way. But I made a mistake. Not going to... Not when I was in Juno, not Chocobo digging for red jars really screwed me. I was in Juno too, and I'm like, I can't think of anything else I should do before I leave. Yeah, I wasn't thinking hard enough. I was smooth braining. I'm gonna only be able to get like 20 Cornets or something. It's fine. Did I beat Rebirth? No, I haven't gone back, Cody. What happened was, frickin', what's it called, came out? Expedition 33. And I pivoted over to that. And I haven't been back to that since, since Ironman, this Ironman mode came out and I took my trip. So, I'm not sure. I actually don't know what to do about that. I guess I could just stream it tomorrow. Try to put a dent in it. What if this stuff is even worth saving? I mean, these things are all worth fame as well. So there's no sense in like selling things that are worth fame in order to... Oh, Goblin Helm is not sellable like that? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I wish I could stick to a schedule. It was supposed to be this July. I was going to be able to do that, but it's looking like it's going to be September. Before I can start sticking to a better schedule. Do I need like a flute? Level 1 flute? I'm gonna be bard later on. Do I need a harp? Make sure to hold in the one cornet. Oh, for minuet. Good call. If I go to my Mog house right now, I can change job and use this bind and blind scroll. That'll give me 2 extra slots. Oh, songs! Oh. Maybe I just use my extra space for songs. I don't know if there's a music shop in, Is there a music shop in Windy? Checking the wiki. No, it's just this guy. Okay. Looks like I'm buying songs. Oh man, it is real warm in my room. You really want to dive into 33? It's just too pricey for you. It's pretty affordable as far as like new games go, I will say. Like in terms of like value for total dollars spent, it is very high on that scale. But yeah, buying new video games is not like... I understand, it's not always in the cards. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if your funds are tight, then 100%. Got a flute, a harp, a bunch of cornets, some scrolls. Yes, totally. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Main job, support job, main job, black mage. I should just swap back now. And then we buy... oh, actually, I can fill up my Mog house as well. We've got 14 slots, so we'll just use them all. Six slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna sell the 6 wind crystals. Just try to keep full stacks, make as much use as I can of my inventory here. Chains gerb. Alright, of the things that could be worth my gil, this is higher up on the list. But I'm going to need to save some gil for pickaxes so we can go to... You know what stinks? Actually, it's not too bad. I was going to say, warping home from excavating is going to require me an entire warp scroll, but it won't. If I just exit, it's a bit of a walk, but I can exit and go to Kolshushu. Man, I should just get Black Mage to 17 and White Mage to 34. Wrong place. So even though I'm going to be doing Bard main, White Mage 34, Black Mage 17 can get me a lot of... It can, like, helm activities. It would be really useful for that specifically. Or heck, even 36 for tellies, I guess? I'll have to think about that one. White Mage is essentially only levelable with group. I'm not going to be able to solo from 30 to 36. So that would require some of our group EXP time, which is pretty rare. Oh, Requiem. All right. I'm happy with what we've got so far. I'm just gonna have to do some Cornet turn-ins before we head to Shakrami, just because I've completely destroyed my inventory. What's up, Benson? White Mage Tellies for my solo side stuff, yeah. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna go turn in some Cornets. How am I doing? I am sweating. Trying to keep sane. Let's see, right up here to walls. You know what, though? That was a good stop. I think I would have had to have done that regardless because of prep for Bard. Hopefully later on today. I don't see why not. I only have to get 4 levels. I've got 2 ring charges. You know, 20, let's see. 2400 EXP to level up. That'll bring me to 27. And then let's say like 18k after that. So I need like maybe 20k EXP total. Rings alone will give me 2k. It might be like maybe 2 hours of EXP to get there, but... But we got the group meeting up around 1 o'clock. Cornets get turned in at Yorin, I think? Yeah, Yorin, Windurst walls. Little trick here, chat. /bind F4 /item Cornet T. You can just straight up bind this quest. You've done it like 3+ different times in the past 6 months. Yeah, it's a big one. Yeah, this is why I value single item trade quests such as Boyatamos over Million Corn for Sabina fame. It's because you can just macro it. Just Not even just macro. You can keybind it. I think this is it. Yeah. Yo, Yorn Orin, I heard you like cornets. We're gonna be at this a while. I'm gonna turn off sound effects. Don't even need to ST-NPC. If you angle right to the NPC, all you gotta do is press the like accept button, and it'll just go to the closest NPC. Oh, I actually paid $240 for the cornets. So I'm actually only losing 40 gil per trade-in. Ah, stop talking to me. What are the odds of a Sailor Neptune cosplay? Hmm. I'm gonna have to think about that one. On the list of things I don't want existing on the internet, I think that is rather high. Honestly, I hadn't even considered that we'd be getting this much gil back. I mean, I will say at the end of the day, it was worth every inventory slot I spent. I wish I had gotten those red jars while I was in Juno, though. That would make this, like, just top tier. Oh, is that in Sandy, L? I think that one is still... So, obviously, I can't... I'm not allowed to buy off the auction house for Iron Man. But it's still an extremely good quest to be doing in Iron Man because rabbit hides are so plentiful. When you really tighten down to like Iron Man rule set, you really kind of start to see the beauty of like base game Final Fantasy XI. I mean, a lot of which anybody who like started Horizon on day one also kind of got a glimpse of it. You know, but then the auction house kind of takes over and player economy drives a lot of sort of like economic fundamentals. But when you don't have that in play, it becomes kind of interesting. All right, I'm going to pull the last of the Cornets out of my Mog house. We'll trade them, and then it's off to Shakrami to hopefully not die. Not going to lie, this is about to be one of the most stressful things I've done as Iron Man. You have to go around Maze of Shakrami and hope to not get aggro while checking like up to 12 different sets of bones. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Tarkov enough to know, but I can kind of see where that might be a thing in a game like that. Where you gotta like fight with what you have kind of situation. Right? The undead, the scorpions, it's all bad. See, I could have, like, for example, I could have sold all this crap and just bought cornets. I mean, it would have been like only like 6 or 7 extra cornets. But if I had realized I would be gill neutral on this, I really just should have done it. Oh well. Oh, I gotta remember not to use... What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna pull... Oh, I actually have to turn in... Okay, I see. We're gonna put 1 cornet into one of my 5 Mog wardrobe slots so I don't accidentally trade it. So... Yeah, so Elle's asking on the Twitch side, has going mage been fine for you so far? Actually, honestly, it's been rough. It's a couple of factors. So my solo factor is much lower as white mage main. And it'll even be bad come Bard, I think, honestly. So, and my playtime isn't as high as some of the others in the group. So I'm very dependent upon our group leveling times in order to make progress, really. And then on top of that, like spells and stuff so far haven't been an issue, but I know there's going to come a point where, like, for example, songs, I'm going to have to just like go excavating or something cheesy like clamming in order to fund that. And on top of that, it's like a lot of my muscle memory is kind of like not really present. You know, like if I were doing like Thief, like I would kind of know my path. Or if I were in Bastok, I would know my path a little better, but I kind of chose a lot of different confounding factors at once. True, yeah, the songs that the Sahagin drop. All right, let's do this now. Take an aesthetics ring out, put a cornet in. Good. All right. Off to Shakrami we go. I need to get to Port Windy. All right, chat. Quickest way to port Windy from walls. Is there any warp Taru I'm unaware of? I know I could go to the one by the auction house, which brings me to walls to port. Where is that one, Quistis? AH goes to port. See, okay, that's it. Okay. In my head, I was thinking that goes to woods. Okay. All right, we're on the same page then. Cool, cool, cool. You know, maybe... No, let's just get this mission done with. I was going to say, depending upon time, maybe I do just go to Juno and try to get the red jars. But I'm not going to think that far ahead right now. I'm just going to work on missions. Easy. Alright, we've got Twitch ads in 40 seconds. It's all good though. I'm just going to be running from Kolshushu Outpost to Maze of Shakrami. You should be back before we head in to the danger zone. Oh, I should get a warp scroll before I go. No. We're just going to exit Shakrami and go OP back home. Yeah, some of that choice paralysis for sure. Especially when you have so many things to do, right? Oh, Twitch. Wait, I'll let you guys know when we're back from ads. Never mind. I kind of hope that my marked maps have the locations of these. Fossil rocks. Yeah. Alright, let me just check here, actually. We're going to go G6 on map 1 to transition to map 2. Okay, G6. G6. Oh, here's Shakrami 1. Okay. G6. The D. Then head to H5. H5. Oh, there's a fossil rock. Okay, yeah. I'm just looking at the... Here. We go to D here. Brings me to D up top. Between D and E, there's a fossil rock. Then I go back up E. Alright. We'll have to approach this when I get there, kind of thing. My phone's dinging. What do you want from me? Alright, I do not want to be death number 2 for our group. Wish me luck, chat. I'm gonna need it. Oh, you know why I should have brought a warp scroll? In case of danger. That's why I should have brought one. Well, good luck me. Rest right here. Throw up some space roast. What do we got? Tab safe hold. Sounds good. Oh, I don't have stone skin. Let's see. Aquavale is another one I could put up. Minute sneak should be enough to get me to D. Alright, those blue dots they're treasure chests, aren't they? What level are the goblins anyway? Okay, only 16 here. Like, I probably shouldn't die instantly if I aggro something. But it's still not going to be safe. Yeah, I think that's chest spawn locations for RSE. Speaking of RSE, that would be an extremely helpful set of gear to have for once I start working on once I get Bard to about this level. Also, elementals could potentially be an issue. Are they mining spots? Oh, yeah, you know what? Excavation point right there. Yep. That is it. Did I need to be up there? I did. That makes way more sense. Okay, fossil rock. Oh, there's multiple fossil rocks here. Okay, that's what it is. All right. This is going to be difficult. Cuz the scorpions are literally crowding. What did you say the Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Unless doesn't Viz drop when I check the fossil rock? Or rather, sneak. Does sneak drop, is what I meant to say. Dagger to sound, right. Yeah, I misspoke. Because I can drop in Viz and check this rock. Okay. It's just a rock. Yes, sneak does stay up while you excavate. That's a really good point. Yeah. It's chests that mess you up. Okay, this is actually pretty straightforward then. I just gotta watch for... I actually probably don't even need a Viz up. I don't think there's any goblins in this room. Okay. Let's get back and recast sneak. Okay. So this will be 4 out of 12. Alright, we had a pretty... high chance of it being here. That's fine. Now just to find the next room full of fossil rocks, which I assume is just on the way. Excavation point. Oh, this is terrifying. This room could end me. Oh boy. Let me check the wiki on this. I7, H7, G7, G8. I7. So down this way, potentially. Alright, I gotta find a safe spot. Okay, I didn't see any fossils at I7. Is that one? That's an excavation point. Have to go down? Oh, maybe it's an I7, H7 underneath me. So maybe F? Yeah, it's probably F. Okay. Yeah, I see what's up. This is map 1. This is the entry map. This map has excavation points on it. The other one might as well, but when we dipped into map 2 is when we saw fossils. So I think that there are basically 3 zones with 4 fossils each that are on map 2. So I'd bet the other one is maybe at G or H. Okay, here's a fossil. These ones have goblins near them, which makes them extra scary. Camera? Camera, stop. What is going on? What? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go try a different one for the time being. I don't know what that was all about, but it was not safe. Okay, that one looks safer. What's going on, Heavy? Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. I do not want to be in here any longer than I have to be. What? There it goes again. Is something touching my keyboard or something? What's going on? You think? Maybe my mouse was hovering on the edge of the screen or something, yeah. And maybe it was a combination of things where, like, the ceiling was pushing on the camera and then the mouse was reacting to it. I don't know. I'm nervous. Get me out of here. Yeah, historically, every time I've complained about the camera being funky, it was because my mouse was placed improperly. But yet, I seem to always forget that that could be the case. Alright, now that we've gotten the Lapis Coral, we go to Not Amigo for the hideout key. And then we go to Horatoto Ruins. Okay. So back to Nana. Just turn off edge panning. Can you? Is that a thing? I don't use my use my mouse in game for anything to really know if there's settings for that. Yeah, Dex. The other thing is, like, it would be against the spirit of this for me to ask for help like that anyway. So I appreciate it, but we've got to kind of figure out on our own, like, our own boundaries for this kind of game mode. We're legitimately talking about doing, oh, look at that. No screen edge panning. Perfect. Yeah, thanks. About doing LB2 on our own. Like 6-manning it. Yeah. As a hardcore group. It's not even like if we die, oh well. It's like if we die, uh-oh. Ruh-roh. So allowed to is like, yeah, there's no strict rules that say like... Are you guys getting double microphone audio, by the way? I just realized my audio looks very funky. Yeah, I just saw it peaking too, actually. So... Yep. I'm gonna take it down a little bit. Test, test, test. Something like maybe here is a little better. Okay. Ray with the 10 months. Yo, thank you for the 10-monthos.
Howdy.
Howdy. What were we talking about? Oh, so, yeah, so there's no rules explicitly against, like, say a high level came in and killed the LB2 mobs, then we touch the question mark. There's no rules against that. But as a group, like, we would have to decide if that's what we want to do or if we want to push ourselves and do something different. So that's kind of where we're at. You always forget about Prime. Everybody does, dude. That's why Twitch streamers are supposed to say, like, hey, we got any primes in chat? Any primers? All right, one more tick. The ghost starts casting water. Good luck, lethal. I ain't having none of that. Yes, we can have one person die and get raised 6 times to count for all 6 deaths. That was how the mode was pitched to us for hardcore. You know, there's no guarantee that's what makes it to the final like public release kind of thing, but it is kind of the initial thought of like one way to handle a group Ironman. Which is a little weird because, like, for example, I still have my Ironman symbol or my hardcore symbol. But if I die, I lose it. But like, we could lose all of our lives and people still have their hardcore symbols. So it's not really like me having hardcore is not really relevant, other than my own personal cosmetics. When I hold down some button, you get double audio. Let me double check. How about this? I don't know why you guys should still be hearing me. But I don't know why that was even unchecked. There shouldn't be any issue now. If there wasn't before, there still shouldn't be. If there was at times, it should be gone. Yeah, so here's the thing is like client side, you only have so many limited, like the client only knows so many icons. You can co-opt those icons, like you can steal them and repurpose them. My volume dropped a bit now. Like my personal volume, how about this? I'm a little, turn me up. So you would have a very limited amount of those, but technically, yeah, you could make it a hardcore 6, hardcore 5, but you would use up like 6 out of the 30 icons that are available. Maybe nameplate coloring? I don't know if that is something that you can just set to a certain color. Because right now, this is the call for help color, right? I look CFH'd. Which is funny, because Iron Man characters, they can't call to other players for help. That's their whole shtick. They gotta help themselves. Yeah, right, Richie. That's kind of where we're at. The thing is, LB2 may just be not doable. Like, if you have all 6 characters at level 55, aside from, like, cheese, like all summoners or something, like regular old party comp, this was how I phrased it to the guys. Like, we could get there and find that the mob is like, you know, I don't know, double attacking for 150 damage a hit or something like that. And it's just literally not tankable, literally not enough DPS to kill it in time before our you know, people get shredded. And like, I would say, like, it's unlikely for us to know that until we've tried it with 6. Most people don't try it with 6, or there's enough high levels around to help at this point. Yeah, the color, but with 6 separate steps of saturation. Yeah, I think that would be one way to do it. Sure, if color is doable, it's like we're fading, like our life force is fading. Two hours, that may be part of the play. Yeah, just like soul voice, mighty strikes. You know, everything. Throw everything at it. Our group is 1 death. The other hardcore group is 4. I learned today. Today I learned. We're going to Woods for non-amigo. I think they were mostly isolated deaths, but if Zeus pops in at any point, I'll ask him. What's up, Slime Bucket? What's poppin', Slime? Get a warp scroll, thank you. Maybe ally the Iron Man groups for LB2. Yeah, that's sort of like one idea to solve the issue. Although I would think that once the game mode were actually coded, you would specifically want to prevent Iron Man groups from ever allying. Right? So it's definitely a design choice that's going to have to be solved. I think there's like the like alternative is a separate LB2 quest, and then just prevent Iron Man characters from examining the checkpoint or the question mark point in Zarkabard. Like, there's a lot of ways you could go about making this something that doesn't, like, is a speed bump, which is what an LB should be, but isn't, like, with the understanding that the original design doesn't quite enforce or... What am I doing? Oh, I came here. We're going to get a warp scroll here, and then I'm going to go to Nana up north. Oh, this is the wrong NPC. What's up, Xander? Yeah, well, we're specifically doing the hardcore version of this, Slime. But you can play this non-hard... Well, there is a group that's playing it non-hardcore, and when it comes out, it'll likely come with a non-hardcore mode. So the idea that you can only trade between each other, you know, you can only group up with each other... You like self-found game modes. Yes, exactly. And hopefully, you know, they end up designing something that really scratches that itch for people who would want to try it out in 11. No, the question mark doesn't spawn until the mob dies. So yeah, you can't just like 2-hour and click it. Yeah, chat, if you didn't see, they gave us a Q2 sort of teaser for Rebase and Treasures of Outer Gone stuff. Really interesting. I'm glad to have a real progress report. Like Beastie was very open about sort of like where they're at and what they're doing and where things are going. In current 11, you can just click the question mark. I think that's only true for retail. I think you still have to kill it here. I'm not 100% on that because it's been since like the first couple months of the server since I've had to do it, but we got our hideout key. Retail, yes. In current retail, you can just go there, yeah. Yeah, if you guys didn't see this, rebase progress, overview of progress, major rebase tasks in progress, explanation of what they're... This isn't as clear of title as the previous ones, but it's really a really good read. Here's what has been completed. And then we also got the Tau job cards. If you've been following Jimmy's thread on the Blue Mage research, you'll see a lot of what they've been talking about. But this is a good little read. The job cards are here. Corsair, by far the most interesting. Listen to this. Further additional adjustments have been made to increase the engagement of Core's playstyle by implementing a skill-based application for quick draw that is outside normal 75 cap era usage and gives hexagons a meaningful place in the meta. A skill-based application for quick draw. Fascinating. I have no idea what that could mean. Obviously, there isn't much skill-based design in 11, but it is there. Oh, wait, let me make sure I'm going to the right spot. East through to Bruta, J7. For example, sneak attack and trick attack. Wontons, what's going on? Sneak attack and trick attack, skill shots. In a way, you could... Basically, all the positionals are really the only skill-based... Actually, I'm trying to think about that. Is that true? I think, in particular, sneak attack and trick attack are, like, the premier skill-based... like, combat things in 11. But I guess I could also put like Overwhelm in a similar category where it just changes the way you play the game. Like you have to be at the front of the mob, but now you're accepting the fact that your weapon skills can be parried, but you do more damage when they do hit. No air like Ace Ventura stuck in the mechanical rhino when the fan breaks, dude. That is exactly how I feel. Like I've got my fan on, I've got my window open. There's a breeze, but it's like everything is just warm and getting warmer. A quick time event. Now, if you wanted to stretch, okay, so I'm just thinking of the definition of like what we actually have in 11 right now, and I'm thinking sneak attack, trick attack, any other positionals such as close position from Dancer, overwhelm from Samurai, you know, freaking cover from Paladin, that one thing Ranger does when they shoot between a target and the mob. So at the moment, everything skill based in the game is positional related. So that would be my thought, is where they're gonna do some sort of positional based change to Hexagon and Corsair. But it may not even be, like, I don't even know. So Elle mentioned hover shot, right? That's a really interesting idea. So hover shot in current retail is an ability that was added maybe like 5 years ago or something like that. Hover shot for Ranger basically says, whenever you take a ranged attack, this is a new retail ability added just a handful of years ago, chat. So you might not have ever heard of it. It's a JA, you turn it on, and it's got like a really long recast time. So basically, you just turn it on and now it's on. Hover Shot says, when you take a ranged attack or a ranged weapon skill, you then have to move, I think it's like 1 to 3 yalms, something like that. You have to move at a minimum of, let's say, 3 yalms before you take your next shot. If you do that, your second shot, your hands will glow red really quick, and you gain a stacking damage modifier. So then you move another 3 yalms, you take your next ranged attack or your next ranged weapon skill, and you'll see your hands glow, and then you'll have a second stack of a ranged attack modifier. And SE added this to give rangers some strength. There was a point where it really wasn't used terribly much. It's still pretty niche, but it's at least stronger niche now. But the idea is you keep moving while you're doing your ranged attacks, and if you stay still, you lose all your buffs. The wiggle butt JA, yeah, exactly. So that could be somewhere where they look. I don't know. I don't really. To me, it's a fascinating concept to add anything of this sort to Corsair within Era. I'm very interested to see what the execution is. All right, so we go into here. Head to the southwest room at G9 Cracked Wall. Dude, yeah, it has been a warm, and it's like one day is hot and dry, the next day is hot and humid, and it's just unpleasant where I am on the East Coast. G9. Yeah, the thing is, I should just put a fan, like pulling hot air out the room. Because right now, the only circulation there really is none. The issue is my cats, dude. Our cats are little villains. And let's say G9. Is there another hidden door back here? And oh, cracked wall. And they like to mess around in all the wiring behind my PC and here where my retro games are if I leave the door open. So it's basically a non-starter. I was in the ferry a few days ago. I wasn't fishing, but you know, you might have seen Sailor Mars. Oh, we're going to the hideout. I know where I'm going. Kind of. Sailor Mars is the fisherman of the group. You went 0 and 11. Did you not have a thief for the first 11? I think this is the right way. I think the mahogany door is the... Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, level 10. Only TH1, gotcha. And then Spin came out and helped. Dope. I wonder if I could farm bone chips here. Maybe once I get White Mage to 30? And then have White Mage / Thief. There's a lot of skellies in one spot. Or I could probably just buy bone chips from the guild vendor now that I think about it. Oh, this is good timing. We got about a half hour until we're going to start meeting up for group EXP. What's up, Nana? Hurry up. Are they robbing me? Look, I don't have much. I'm an Iron Man. Oh, Cardians are here. We have found you, Mithra. Return the life force of our leader back to us. Grr, this is bad. What do we do, Top Cat? We can't take on 3 ace Cardians and expect to live. You tricked us. You stole from us. Many important things you did. Those were the Lord's belongings. They were our ruler's possessions. It is not permissible for living fools such as you to take the property of the deceased. So, Mithra, tell us where you hid our ruler's belongings. If you do not wish to join him in death, then you had best speak the truth. All right, I'll tell you then. All you wish to know is their whereabouts, right? The boxes you seek are hidden in the old summoner's residence in Windurst walls, the house of the hero. Now that I've told you, you can stop chasing us around, all right? You appear to be telling the truth. Of course I'm telling the truth. I know only too well that you Cardians can detect when someone is lying. Then you also know that we are incapable of lying as well. We will be returning to our town after we have silenced you forever! Why, you double-crossing...
This time you've gone too far. When you cannot lie, you must value your words as much as your life.
It is the minister of the Orastery, Juno Marugito.
So, Guardians of the Dark, you have already investigated me, have you? Dare I ask what evil enterprise you are planning? Don't Taru tell me that you're just after the forbidden magic as well. That couldn't possibly be true, could it? They cannot lie, but they can keep their silence. I underestimate them. So, now I see. You stole that book from our Cardian friends there, eh? But to hide it and your other spoils right under our noses in old Karaha Baruha's residence, I guess you could say that the darkest Taru place is always under the candlestick. You can leave the rest to me. Give me the key to the house of the hero. I'm talking about Karaha Baruha's ring. I know you've got Taru it. You know that the second you lay hands on those boxes, the Cardians are going to go after you, don't you? Well, I suppose if it means an end to being tailed by those creepy Cardians, and you, my pesky little man, then it is a small price to pay. You have all the gall to think I enjoy playing cat and mouse, running around after you, don't you, really? As for you, adventurer, get out of here while you still can. Otherwise, you'll have a cat in hell's chance of escaping with your belongings intact. Next stop, old Karaha Baruha's residence. I had better hurry back to Windurst Walls before it's too late. That was fun. Oh, I can't wait, chat. I have done treasures. So back when I did a playthrough on retail, I took like a level 1 character. I don't know, doing missions and stuff on it. I think was it Rurod or no? I might have been on like Cashew or Fruit Cup. Treasures is my absolute favorite expansion to do like to voice over cutscenes for, because there's so many cool characters and the writing is better. The writing is like a lot better than like COP and stuff. I love COP as a story and as an expansion, but they definitely figured out how to like write better dialogue come Tau. So whenever that drops, join me here on YouTube or on Twitch, and that'll be the next big story that I'll be having fun just playing through. And it's funny because I learn more about the story when I like take the time to read all the cutscenes. So for me, it's kind of like cathartic. Do I go A or B? I don't actually know the answer to this. I think B? Yeah, B. B. Where I came from. Let me actually double check. So, check the mahogany door for a cutscene, and now head to House of the Hero and Windurst Walls. Okay, we're good. It don't matter? Okay, they probably both lead to the ruins. I need to get some water after we get back to town. Whoever suggested the PS5 DualSense Edge controller, if you're watching this VOD in the future, or if you're here in chat now, thank you. It is by far the perfect controller for the way I play this game. An interesting thing, chat, you might not know this about this particular controller. If you get stick drift on one of your sticks, you can buy a stick module and just unplug your stick and plug in a new one. So my PS5 controller, which is now practically unusable unless I get it refurbished or if I do the soldering myself, if that same thing were to happen to this controller, I could just pop in a new module, which is huge. All right, what did I say? House of the Hero. So we can take... I think we just go to woods and then go up into walls. From woods to walls, House of the Hero. And then waters? Jeez, what? Windurst, man. I gotta run everywhere. Oh, I didn't show Puppet Master. You're right.
Actually, I got 2 things to show you guys. Puppet Master. Enjoyers of the job can look forward to alterations in gear trends and new or changed job abilities to yield an improved leveling experience. Automaton AI has been improved in a myriad of ways that will help bring improved choice to the different frame and head combinations. The changes made to Pup should bring great stability to the job's already solid kit. I'm going to tell you right now, you don't write a paragraph like this unless you're confident. Whoever's been putting in the work on Puppet Master, I thank you dearly, and I'm really excited. Like, this is the job I'm excited for. Come Tao. Telitaru from Woods to Waters? There's a Woods to Waters Telitaru? Yeah. Puppet Master sounds incredibly interesting. Era Plus, the Era Plus stuff that they have going on, or the work they've put in at least. What about Blue? Blue is right here. Blue is getting a set of themed spells that have been scaled to the 75 cap that fill a variety of gaps in Blue Mage's toolkit. Jimaeus, who's been leading the charge on Blue Mage's stats and whatnot, has been talking a lot about the work they've been putting into Blue Mage, and it's a great read. It's called the Blue Mage. I lurk this thread so hard. It's called Blue Waiting Room in the HXI Discord. But I really think Blue Mage is going to be so streamlined, and like a lot of things that were issues for players in original retail or maybe even on other private servers are going to be largely addressed. And then my personal favorite is, finally, it says that the Killage class of swords have a new niche, and certain high-level swords added in Tau are now attractive chase items for Blue Mage. So they're going to have, something you might want to spend your DKP on, maybe, or swords that add, like, magical stats for your nukes. Like Blue is going to be very interesting to want to play and master and max out come Tau. All in all, these three cards get me very excited. Like when I think of the promise kind of Era Plus made back when the server dropped, to me it was always like, oh, so Tau is going to be fantastic then, because as long as we're keeping with similar, effort and creativity come Tau, I'm excited. And not like, honestly, these 3 things deliver for me. Granted, they've had a lot of time to work on them. Like, we all know we're all waiting, in air quotes, patiently for Tau. But these job cards definitely get me excited for whatever changes they have in store. That said, another thing I did want to point out, we got Twitch ads in 3 minutes. So I'll just tell you guys this now. There are currently 3 Chocobo colors remaining. I have set the redemption limit to 3. If you want to name one of these Chocobos, the purple one, the red one, or the white one, with my discretion, today you can redeem 30k points. If you've already named one, I ask you refrain. But if you haven't and you would like to, these are the 3 remaining Chocobo names. And then once these 3 are named, it's going to be a random Chocobo that hatches on YouTube when you guys hit 50 likes on a live stream. So yeah, I'm just going to leave this open until all 3 Chocobo names are redeemed, or leave those redemptions open until all 3 are done. And yeah, have at it if you want to pick one of those out. I thought this Warp Taru was to Waters, is it not? Am I crazy? Is this to Walls? I gotta go to Walls, though. Yeah, okay. I guess, okay, it'll bring me close to the part in Walls where I need to be. Woods to waters, walls to port. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm slowly learning it. I can now picture where all the Tarus are in my head. Now it's a matter of like internalizing where they go. I think I have this one down. The other one, probably. It's on top of the building in port, and it goes to on top of the auction house and walls. Okay, House of the Hero. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the play. Saved me a little bit of running. What's up, Wetworks? I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, it's actually ads right now. Chat, I'm gonna go get some water, and maybe throw on a cup of coffee. I'm gonna go do that while we got Twitch ads running. But our group is gonna be gathering shortly, and then we're gonna do some group EXP and hopefully get to Bard level. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Hey, chat, I'm going to need an extra minute. I'm going to throw you guys in the chat room. Let's fix this overlapping audio real quick. Let y'all duke it out. Be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, we got Yojimbo coming up. Let's just do that. I'll let you guys rock that. I'll even join in the fun. What are we, team left or team right today, guys? Remember, when the gong strikes, to type left or right into chat. No exclamation point, nothing like that. Just left or right. I'm going to go with... I'm going to be team right today. Good luck. Aha, rigged.
Right side wins.
All right, we're in a cutscene. Pretty certain you've only seen right win once. Da 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 da. Book of the Gods. There is no actual Book of the Gods. It's just the work of the famous Karaha Baruha. The pages, they're blank. It can't Taru be. The time for the Book of the Gods to lose its magic has come. You must hurry back to the Aptistery. Tell Tosuka Parika that the pages of the Book of the Gods have turned blank. Tell him the Book of the Gods is no more. Oh, dearie me. Was there no sound previously, Xander? I think I screwed up something. I actually know exactly what it is. I wish anybody ever told me, though, that there was no sound. Anyway. Let's go finish 2-1. We gotta go to Windurst Waters. Tosuka Parika. Back this way. Our levels are kind of scattered. But, like, as a group, we're, like, level 26 to 30, somewhere in that range. Some of the others have been working on their advanced jobs. I personally am 26 and hopefully getting 30 today. I mean, not hopefully. Like, we'll definitely be doing that. Rank. Some of them are a little higher than me. I'm finishing 2-1 right now. I would like to get rank 3 today if possible. If I could get rank 3 and unlock Bard, I would be super happy. That would be my personal goals for the day. There were other troubles, Xander. I believe it. Honestly, it's a wonder my stream still works ever. Bard to 10 would be nuts as well, for sure. What's up, Vados? Oh, you're finally back. How did it go? Did that so-called Mithrin cat burglar really have her paws on one of our restricted books? Whoa, what? Preposterous! The Book of the Gods? No! The time for the Book of the Gods to lose its magic has come? Oh, it's said that when the Book of the Gods loses its magic power and returns to blank pages, the shadows of destruction will set upon our world. Oh. Really? How could such a fearful thing ever happen? Ajito Marujito, I bet you wanted the Book of the Gods so badly that you came up with this preposterous lie. Oh. Don't you worry about Ajito Marujito. I'll report him to the Star Sibyl myself. And as for you, adventurer, I must warn you to forget this ever happened. You understand? Sure, man. You want to pay me? You want to slip me a little gill? I'll forget everything you ever said. Heck, I'll forget how to get here. What is this place called again? I don't know. Where's McGill? Why choose Horizon over Cat's Eye, deciding which one to play? They're very different places. Yeah, I think Thanos has a good description there.
What I like about Horizon is the gigantic player base makes the game feel alive. And also, the hype for Tau releasing here is, like, it's going to be an event. It plain and simple, Tau releasing on this server specifically is going to be historic. While I think Cat's Eye already has, like, all the expansions unlocked. You guys can correct me on that. What am I doing? I keep checking the map. Oh, we got to go to the gate guard, I think. Will we hit 5-figure player counts? I would say it's possible. But I don't know. I don't know where I'd put money if I were to put money on it. I mean, 3K is not even a question. Like, we still hit, you know, 20-something hundred prime time. But I'd say, you know, 6K. Like, easily. Yeah, at launch, I'd say around 6K. Which is surprising. That the server survived as long as it did. Like, in terms of, like, uptime. Alright, I have an instant warp scroll already, so I don't need that. Hello, Atomini Robo? Adam. Hello, Adam. Okay. So, I am done with 2-1. We'll move on to the Three Kingdoms. TTK. How is the TTRPG going? It's going fantastic. We, Oh, didn't you ask a question a few minutes ago when I was going AFK as well? I think I saw it quickly. Or maybe I'm crazy. We actually had a session last night for our side campaign. We were on the boat to Adargan to become mercenaries for Naja Salahim. But the main campaign is still going on, and actually I have a little bit of news update as to how I'm going to be putting those videos out in the future. I don't quite have the full details yet, but I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to be doing. Essentially, I'm going to move from the format that I'm using now, which is super high production value, heavily edited content, to paring down the video aspect and releasing it as more of like a podcast, where like session 4, for example, will be all the sound design will be there, but all of the like video editing will be pared down significantly. I don't think it's sustainable with the amount of effort that I put into session 3. If I want to get like, because I could potentially be doing once a month releases of the tabletop RPG. If I just lower my expectations, my personal expectations. So, is this going to be a once a week stream? I'm trying to do at least twice a week. Legitimately, my air conditioning breaking has made it very unpleasant to stream. So I'm bearing with it for today. Which stinks, because I came off of like a trip last week to the new Magic set releasing. You know, I don't know. There's never enough time in the day
Friends. All right. So the three kingdoms. So what can I start here? Windurst to Bastok. No. Sindoria Path. No. Oh, I see. I forgot how this mission worked. Okay. Actually, I still don't remember how this mission works. Oh, I definitely, Xander, I definitely enjoy like the tabletop, the Final Fantasy XI tabletop RPG videos. The 3 of them that I've released are some of my favorite things I've ever made in my whole life. But for the amount of views that they've been getting, which no offense to you guys, if you love it, like great, like you guys are the audience. But in terms of like the amount of effort that I'm putting in to create it, you know, and it not kind of reaching a broader audience is like, it's not sustainable for me to do that. But I think if it's still your jam, it'll still be your jam. It'll just have less video component. And honestly, the entire RPG only gets better from here. Like every single session was just like added on like layers of like fun and interesting and intrigue and it's just, I don't know, I really like it. Anyway, this mission is identical. It's been a while since I've done this, so we're gonna just brush up a little bit. Sindorians and Windurstians will choose Bastok first to do the same thing. Thus, it is possible to group people together from different nations. That's not really important because I'm doing it. Everybody else is ahead of me on this. A Windurstian may choose to do the Bastok portion first and Sindorian portion second, while a Bastokian can do the Windurst portion first and Sindorian second. Players completed this can enter the BCNM. Great. Trade crystals and then unlock it. I already did that. Speak to Kupipi. That's what I was missing. Okay. Heaven's Tower. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, Atom. Sandy first, then Bastok. Okay. I don't have a preference. Creep Street, thank you for the follow. You know, Benson, I was busy when I saw that DM. And I think I blocked it out of my memory for looking evil. It looks like it's so weird 90s weirdness.
Oh, Heaven's Tower. Whoops. What was my initial thought? That I'm glad they didn't go with a like Sonic the Hedgehog clone for Carbuncle. Honestly, it looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog like mutant villain. Yeah, it definitely looks like all of those things for sure. Or I'll show this to chat. Feast your eyes upon the Carbuncle concept art. It just ain't right. It's supposed to be Carbuncle. It's heckin' cursed, isn't it? It looks like... Anybody ever watch the Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? The one where they're like rebels? It looks like a failed experiment that Robotnik would have had in that TV show. Glad to be here. You enjoy the content? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Is Horizon 11 still worth it for new players? Yeah, there's always new players playing. And especially with Treasures of Batargon coming soon, there'll be plenty for you to do. Your muscle memory of era Final Fantasy will kick in. I will say that. The other thing you need to be aware of is it takes a lot of time to do anything, and that's for some people. They prefer the modern experience of like teleport me everywhere and get to level 75 in 15 minutes or whatever, but this is not like that. This is very much older. All right, I need to talk to Kopipi. Sonic Underground, that was the name of it. Thank you. The next mission, you want to go from place to place, is what it could be saying. I gave my resume to Semi Lafina. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't use the auction house, and I'm not allowed to trade with other players. And if I die, I like lose the game. There's no resing me, really. You have an interesting resume. You seem very antisocial. Excuse me. Windurst is a neutral country set on peace. I don't think your history shows that you are a neutral country. Okay. So, that's done. So I'll probably just meet up with the group for EXP. There we go. Who's online? Basically everybody.
There's the airship shop.
Yeah, airship's the big one for cooking as well.
Yeah, bird eggs. I mean, bird eggs for free.
Yeah.
For like dirt cheap.
I think it's like ores.
I mean, it's also the fact that until we get Gustaberg, though, airship will be like the fastest way to get to the stop.
I mean, can't you guys just buy a sandy airship through the wall? I feel
You
like.
can't.
No,
I
because we
tried it.
fixed it.
Um,
You have to, in order
Wait,
to
what?
be able to talk to the NPC at all, you have to get an airship pass so that you, because once you go through the door and buy your ticket, you get a variable that allows you to speak to the NPC, and if you don't have that variable, then you can't talk
Which,
to
by
the
the way, it's not retail accurate because I've done it on retail before. You can just talk to the NPC through the wall. You don't even need
Yeah,
film mode
but
for it.
we
Don't even need to
debated
wait
that
for it.
as being exploitable, especially early game, and so it was fixed
Okay.
so that
So it's
people
just an
couldn't
hero
like
plus.
exploit it for early game stuff.
But I agree with the decision for early game, but then maybe remove
Well, you
it.
shouldn't be able to interact with it anyway because it's through a wall. But
No,
can't
you can
really talk
target
to someone through a
it
wall.
on the other side of the wall.
I know. I'm not saying you can't target it. I'm saying like you physically cannot see the person. You can't talk to them through a wall. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
Like
can
lore
target
wise.
them. You get close enough.
Lore-wise,
Oh, yeah, you
okay,
could-
yeah.
What do you mean lore?
'Cause there's, like-
What do you mean? You knock
You
on the
knock it
wall.
on the wall.
You knock on the wall.
Nope.
Hey, yo, dude,
Can't talk to someone on the other
toss
side of a
some
wall.
eggs over the wall to me, brother.
Slip some eggs under the door.
There's no door. It's a wall.
I know. But it's a door
Okay,
next to
okay,
it.
brother, you can hear me through the wall. Walk outside the building and give me your way.
Throw them across
deep-
the pier
D-box
to the
it,
milk
dude.
carts.
Oh, wait.
Put it in put it in a bucket, toss it in the water, let it float down. I'll follow
Yeah.
I'll follow the current. Same meeting spot.
Grotto chest key. You already have one.
Hey guys, I'm live by the way. Just wanted to let you
Hey.
know.
Okay.
You're on
I
Wi-Fi?
know,
Well, fuck.
he says he's live. I know where that is, by the way.
Oh.
Unless someone's opened the chest since yesterday. I know where
Am
it
I
is. It's,
going on Black Mage to this endeavor?
I think we should. But I
can't
don't
get
know.
close to it without sneaking.
What
I
do you
mean,
have
if
that
we-
you want
yeah,
to
you would
level
need snake.
otherwise?
I just
though?
thought about it.
I just want to get my beast to 30 for BCMs and stuff like that. That's essentially it. I mean, I can get
Yeah,
beast
but we're
to
not
30 no matter
23.
what the
Beast
speed.
is just fucking dog shit until we're 23.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you would be at Pumas though then.
We would. I mean,
So,
we sink down to my beast is 25.
I mean,
Who do we
Clutch
have below
is-
that? Clutch
Oh.
is
I'm
26.
26.
No, yeah.
No, we could just go. We could do my Black Mage. We'll do my Black Mage. I can get 30 sometime. Not tomorrow because it's Bear's birthday, but I can this weekend indeed get 30 beast.
What
Does
do you
anyone
have
need
it?
Chris-
25?
It's
Does anyone need
25
crystals, by the way? Like earth or wind? Like I have a metric ton, and
Nah, just
I need to get
lightning from me right now.
I have a shit ton of earth, but I will need them. I need to give the rest of my beehive chips
high flow.
to Tableau. Yeah.
I would just vendor them for now. It does suck to vendor the crystals, but
Earth crystals are so easy
Yeah.
to farm anyway.
I know.
That's what I did with my earths, yeah. But I got a ton of wind myself too.
I have a bunch of wind, so I'm gonna keep them, I guess. Obviously for Shihian. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
I'm just wind and earth,
Do
right?
you,
That's all I need.
before I reorganize my safe, do you use single hook or do you use close pull for Guggroos type flow? Are you doing Guggroos right now?
Me?
no.
Guggroos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do tunas. I was doing them. I haven't done them in a day or so.
I know. What were you close pulling or single hooking them?
Single hooking.
Okay, fuck.
Yeah, single hooking with worm lures, I think.
Is it worm or
kinda
sinking minnow? I thought it was
Sinking minnow. Sinking minnow. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Up
just putting
tangent?
away stuff I don't need right now.
Hey, Tangent.
Do we start? Do you guys want to start gathering now, or?
Do we have?
I mean, I can
do we
go
have,
get Nether Knights right now. I got.
I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get Chihitai. There's no. I'm a level 8, and we're all here.
I will still.
You should
try to
still
get the last
buy.
match, but
Yes, you
yeah,
should still
just-
buy at least a stack.
Yep.
Just buy a stack. All right, I'm gonna start walking, or I'll get my warp scroll from here and gather.
Where we going?
Let's see. So we should do? Are we doing Marafatad, right? We're sinking to 21 and getting to 24, and then moving to Pumas.
Yeah, I believe so. I should probably
Okay.
check the camp though.
I have crossbow bolts, by the way. So
Thank you.
Yeah, after this, I'm just gonna prep for pies.
There's
I'm
already
so
parties at
annoyed
Puma,
that I'm
but
not
they
at
might be
pies
done.
right now.
There's 2 Puma camps.
There's 2 Puma camps.
Well, there is
A
a lot of people there. Let me look at the levels.
it's also 3 fly camps, fly dust lizards.
Yes, we're fine.
Anybody coming from Juno?
I'm about to warp to Juno. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
Can you grab a mush pot for me?
Me as well, please.
I can do that. How
I
much
can
are
get
they?
my own actually.
Like a K?
Okay. Then can you grab his too? Then is that possible or no?
I have 8K, but yeah.
I mean, let me.
I will pay you
I
back.
gotta get you some guild generation.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna do some excavation later. Now that I have sneak and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I made a shit ton of money doing Pip Heroes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I'm not even joking, Eric. I'm gonna need some guap too, just a little bit.
I can give you like 20K. I have 75K right now. So.
I think 10.
I mean,
is
I
fine.
have to save them because if I'm going Black Mage, all of the scroll mining is about.
I don't need 20K. 10K would put me at just a nice even amount.
Is anybody near a spot to where they can? I'm guessing stone. I combine stone 2 in Juno.
Nope, all the tier 2s are in Subby Dunmar.
Seeing what you've seen there,
in
said there,
Sylvina
Creep
right
Street,
now.
you're
Should I
afraid of
start
being able to get
buying
groups
the,
to level with. That is not
The
an
Black
issue here.
Mage debuff
There are people at
spells.
all level ranges leveling
Electric shock now.
all the time.
They're, like way higher.
It's a very
I'm gonna warp then to Juno.
He's such an MP thing.
yeah.
I'm gonna
You
sub
actually
really
have-
quick.
it's a very
Grab
active
some
server
more
for that kind of
back.
thing, like EXPing and
Is that
stuff.
no on Sylvina?
He's just gonna outpost. It sounds like.
This guy's hit for bamboo stick.
Yeah, bamboo sticks are rare. If people are
I didn't-
if people are buying bamboo sticks, dude, they're rare. There's a finite amount, unless you're like
Oh,
farming
really?
them or yeah. There's 2 stacks from the woodworking guild, and then you can get them from there. And then I think you can also get them inside of the Ten Shoto in Juno, but like those are bought out too.
What do they even make? I've
Yeah,
not even heard of this item.
That.
They make ninja tools. They're used for fire tools and like Earth of the Wind tools, and then they're also used for like another synth, but they're mostly used for ninjutsu tools, and they're almost always out. I like 10 stacks on Fortnite guy at all times. I'll just always check the NPCs.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I didn't know that.
And they're really cheap too. They're like 100 gil each.
Gotta make Ino Shifudo somehow.
Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. And no universe, dude. In our Iron Man.
In this? Oh no, no.
I need like 30. Like it's like 31 goldsmithing or like 51. Like, 106 woodworking for tier 2 to get to tier 2, and then you need goldsmithing, advanced goldsmithing.
I would have hit the tier to hit the.
To hit tier 2, you need advanced goldsmithing.
Oh,
You need 63 goldsmithing, or like 61 goldsmithing.
Well, I need Gil.
I'll pay you back and give you back some of the gil you lent me. I just need enough to get started with
I just say
pickaxe.
I physically can't buy 2 wish pots right now. I have Uno
Oh.
wish pot and I don't even have enough to outpost.
Oh,
Because I just bought 6K in crayfish balls because there's
I got
no
you, Ty.
fish.
I got you, Ty. I'll give you some go right now just to get to camp.
I mean, I'll
Hey,
go
Peanut.
fish after EXP, but
yeah, it's really coming along.
super fucked right now. You want to meet me at Muckfix?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Give me a sec. Eric, I'm gonna bring 2 stacks of maple sugar, Eric, for you since you're about to do pies. I don't know. He's probably not listening, or he's not here.
I think
but-
he's AFK.
Yeah, he's AFK.
Okay, I'm back.
Eric, I'm bringing you 2 stacks of maple sugar.
Oh,
The lot-
I gotta change
Okay.
blockade. Somebody just tried to invite me.
Yeah, I got you.
Blockade off.
Okay,
All right, I'm good now.
What?
Blockades.
We need to do the earring quests after this. I have 2 of them.
Yeah, Thedos, we've had one.
It's not until
Cunning.
30 anyway.
Maybe it just didn't get
29, aren't they? The earring.
Cunnings. Yeah. I mean, I have a tapestry for one, but I don't have fame. So.
And it wasn't really made
I got a fame
Did
grinder.
you
a
get,
little
like
bit.
public because it
20?
doesn't really matter unless you're doing this
15.
mode.
We could still try to
Also
do
15.
I think. Hear me out.
Yeah,
2 beasts.
yeah, they kind of greenlit
2
one really
beasts for the
fast.
Summoner. I mean, you need to do it
I
like.
mean, I can't do summoner. But, like, it's 15. I can't bring it to.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can we like sync to your summoner and get
I
it
would
to
also
20?
bring my summoner.
I have a
Well, I
21
mean,
feet.
I'd rather-
I
I'd
don't have.
rather
I don't
keep
have
the beast
avatars.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I have to go
Well, then
solo
you-
the avatar fights too.
Yeah, just go solo one of them. I can
you
make
can't. You have to
mine.
use 2 hour for it.
And you probably want to do it at 20.
You
so
cannot
that's
kill them without
expensive.
2 hour.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Don't you need to be level 20 anyway to do that? Or am I crazy?
Yes,
Yeah,
which is
he's
why-
saying.
Which is why I
wanted
wanted
to
to
get
get him level
fame, don't you?
20.
You need,
I mean, we
like,
could
enough
just
fame.
try it
Eco
as a group of
Sandy is going to be
6.
huge.
Alright, here we go.
But we could, you keep saying that, but we can only do it one time and then we're fucked.
I
Then
mean,
we're locked out.
you know,
Yeah.
we-
the week
the other ones,
after,
then-
the
then
week
we have
after
double
Eek will
summoner.
have Summoner, yeah, and then I just go on my Beast for safety to hold mobs.
Alright, I got 2 stacks of Bass Parchment, so got 24 now.
Oh,
That's-
baby, let's go.
I have crayfish balls to fish Nebonites afterwards. as
In the
well.
future? Nice, dude. That's
Yeah,
huge.
I can make those
I
crayfish balls.
No, you can't. They're 51.
I can very soon make crayfish balls. As soon
Well,
as
I
we're done
spent
with this
5k
party,
to
and I
get me
can get...
by.
I checked the
Is what it
vendor.
is.
There was not tools. There's supposed to be tools, but there's not tools there. I'm guessing they were like removed.
No,
or
they
something,
were added in like
otherwise.
Seekers or Abyss.
Oh,
No,
really?
it's 2006. Yeah,
Well,
on the
I
wiki
saw.
at least.
I checked a wiki page and it was 2006.
Yeah, I'd prefer them not being there. I like it not being there. To be honest.
Okay. Well, I was just saying that. Yeah.
Specifically for this. Just let
for
me know
this,
where I'm
yeah,
going.
I
I'm running
it's
to...
kind of cool.
I mean, I can still make Sara. Like,
It's too, yeah, like.
Okay, so
just
what
stuff that
tools will
can
we be
magic
missing?
burst. All of them.
Well, I mean, with the levels that we
Yeah.
have, like, so we'll have Shihii, no problem.
Uh,
And then Alchemy's a couple of them.
Oh,
and then
1,000
the
gil.
ones-
not
Ugh.
any of the good ones.
What
I know
Shinobi
that.
Tabby is what?
Clothcraft.
Clothcraft.
Cloth?
Well, that's
I
what
can't
was-
do it. I can't afford it.
And then we're all gonna have to do the quest for that, by the way, and I think that's... I don't know what...
Oh, it's
Just
just-
as high as
it's not
Z2.
Yeah, Tonko is. It's like a similar quest to Utsusemi where you just go.
Yeah,
to,
it's like on the way to Utsu quest.
I
What's
think
the,
I've
isn't that the damn
done-
scroll one?
Yeah.
Scroll.
Okay, I have 9 myth kebabs to give out, and then I'll make a bunch of other meat-related dishes. And then for Eek Fish, I have a bunch of boiled papyra.
I will probably
Broiled. The HQ fish that I gave you, I made a bunch more. Technically, it's debatable on whether that or the steaks are better.
I think the
Because it gives
sausage is
ranged
better.
attack 14% each, up to 80, and then it also gives 4 dexterity, which is accuracy, which
The
might
dex is good for sure.
And sneak attack.
Yeah, that's. but
Conquest
I
point
still
items
like
for
the
sure.
sausage
That's a
for
very
ranged
important part of your
be. Well,
planning.
this one gives ranged attack. It gives 14% ranged attack.
attack. No, the sausage
Yeah, but
gives
you're not capping.
27%.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Where am I
Whatever,
going?
guys.
I would still take it because it will eventually be better. It's just at the low levels that we're at.
Do I buy
It's just-
poison guy? I don't think I buy poison guy.
I don't think you need it. I have Diaga and stuff, so if we needed to like take Blink off.
I should buy. I mean, raise isn't really gonna matter. We die. We
Nope.
die.
That's not true. That's not true at all, by the way, since we have lives. And
That is
hardcore doesn't
true.
warp you back
Like,
to
as a
Juno.
just in fucking case. Okay, I bought my scrolls. Gonna go to Juno.
I have re-raise and
I thought
raise
hardcore
already,
does
so-
warp you straight back, but I guess
Not anymore.
Yeah, well,
they,
this is.
they changed it. No,
Oh,
it doesn't anymore in general.
It
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, it
What?
should. Yeah, it's.
Well, I watched someone die in front of me in a party once, and they just
Yeah, you have to be a
fucking
certain
raised
level.
up.
what level?
Oh, like
It's
so
always
it'll
been a
warp
certain
you
level.
if you're like above 60 though or whatever. It won't
It's
warp you
above
back.
30. There's a certain
It-
requirements for like the announcement and the warp. I think I don't remember.
It used to be 30. I think BC changed it to 51.
How would you do
Okay,
that?
but it wasn't Sky that I watched it, so.
Hmm.
Huh. I'll
But
just say it out
people are
loud,
also
just so
not
we all
losing
know we're on the same
statuses.
page. Just gather together in Naratad Mountains behind the OP. We're gonna
Okay.
start there and then move to Pumas when we hit 24 and just EXP as much as possible.
Okey-dokey.
I am walking. I just zoned over to Isaruta. I had to OP. I grabbed the oregano supplies. I'm gonna grab the Chocobo from Teleport Mia. And then I'll be there probably like 10 minutes, 15 maybe, tops.
Were we stacking lightning crystals on anybody once we get to Pumas?
We're about to. I think we need them first.
I I just need like 2 to 3 stacks.
We're gonna have so many. We're gonna have so many, guys. We're gonna have like at least 10 stacks of lightning crystals. Like,
Yeah, I have 25 at the moment.
oh yeah, you're gonna have so many, dude.
Did people buy their or get their tarot cards yet?
No.
See if we get a full set of tarot cards.
Do need to
Wait,
check
how
that.
do? Can you? Oh, you get a new one from her every day that you can do it solo, even if there's no one around, right?
Wait,
I don't
what?
remember.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can get.
that
yeah,
was weird to be.
Yeah, you can go do it once a day, and she'll give you a card, and it can
A
be the
different
same
card?
one or a different one. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Eric, I will take the broiled pipira, by the way.
That's what I fucking thought. Okay.
No, I
Mhm.
mean, okay.
Yuki.
While people are running here, I am going to. That's for Suka 2.
I bought an Int +1 chess piece. Hell yeah, brothers.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
Sitka 2, the quest where the final thing we have to do is go up to
Oh,
all the way to the top of the Bayada tree
and
and
fight
kill
that
a
stupid
fucking
Ahriman.
and kill an Aga, yeah, a black mage Armand. Yeah, that quest.
There, I think it's only like
Damn.
a level 60 something mob.
Hey, we're almost there. Like, yeah, but the mobs around it to make sure we don't get aggroed if we're moving that thing around and not getting hit by Agas
No,
are
no,
all
no, no, no,
level.
no, no. You tank it on the island and you stun the Agas.
Yeah, okay, we'll all have stun.
Okay, I lied. It's probably a little bit out of reach.
Out of reach, dude? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Do you want to guess what it actually is, by the way, level-wise?
75. 75.
70 to 80.
Oh,
Yeah, imagine it spawns
Dude.
in at level 80.
Wait,
John the Church now.
where do we get the sleep gust scroll, like the regular?
That's
Buy it from the
God.
vendor.
did we change cities
Yeah,
yet?
so-
No, we're waiting until this conquest
So,
tally to
little
figure it out.
Juno 1, yep.
Okay, I'm literally just gonna buy it now. The fucking where the hell? Oh, there's the magic shop. Jesus. I'm broke again, guys. I gotta go farm Papira again.
Yeah, I gotta fish after this.
I'm gonna go after this. I'm probably gonna just.
sleep gives only 10k.
I'm probably just gonna AFK in Gideus and just absolutely murder everything around Humaju and try to get a Zealous Mitts and maybe a Monster Signa and just.
Good idea.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I will actually go with you on that,
Zero
Beastmaster.
14, I think now on Leaping Lizzie. It's up there. I killed it 6 times yesterday. E killed it 3 times. Meanie killed it 2 times before that.
Yeah.
That means we're coming due.
Surely.
We're close. So
Math.
For leaping boots, how many have we killed so far?
Quite a bit. That's what I was trying to count. I think it's like
12 or
14 or
16,
15. Yeah.
16.
Changing
Only
cities
take
is based
65.
upon the
Guys, we gotta camp.
the rank of
Okay,
the city.
Hear me out, hear me.
So
You need
it's
to get me
it can be real cheap if they're
a
lower rank.
cooking katana.
You know what you actually
Wow.
need, though? You know what you actually need is Michael cuffs.
The
Oh,
what
those
cup?
cuffs. Oh, that's
The
that's
Micah
real
cuffs,
easy.
yeah,
That's really
they're good.
easy. We should get them for everyone. That's.
Is there
What
a
do you-
good
what's the pop
Int
item?
hand
Shrooms,
piece
right?
that I can
I
buy
can't-
right
It's just
now?
Where
all
the-
free shrooms. All free shrooms.
I can't wear them on Red Mage. I still need zealots.
You can. No, you can't.
Hard to
I'll try
say,
get these
Crime
on this
Fridge.
today, I'll
But I
cancel
I don't
still-
it.
really know
I-
what's available
I still need Micah's for hands for.
because like I
MP
see
buffs,
combined
guess.
chat and I display for
I
you
need
guys on
money,
screen
so
combined
what I'll
chat.
probably do after this is just level Beastmaster to 50. So
But
that
yeah, I
we
don't know
get
if there's
the
anything that
tools,
would do what you're suggesting.
that.
There probably is.
'cause we need them.
And you think you can kill the dark ones? What level are they?
Yeah, they're the same level in
Same level as the
Lucidine.
ice ones. Yeah.
and they're also and they're less dangerous because they only cast they cast Sleep Go. So if
Yeah. It's like
that's not scary.
easy peasy. For like the pet jobs,
Mhm.
it's very easy. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, but you're thinking dark clusters and glacier still, not
Yeah,
going
dark-
to Zark.
Oh hell no, dude! He can't do Zark.
Hell
Both these
no,
are-
I can't do that.
Yeah, Zark are 48 to 50. I'm like, man, I don't think a level 50 Beastmaster is gonna be able to. kill that.
We need Eric to start HQing.
Yeah, I
some
get
of
it
the
in
low-level
concept. I'm
jugs.
just not aware if there's
I mean, I can
Give
do it.
a-
I can
give
make
a-
I'm not
a
aware
video
of,
right now.
like what the name of
I
that mod
have
is or,
CQ on
or
Melodious,
where
I
to
just-
find it.
no,
I guess is what I'm saying.
haven't had the time to go.
Do you
I
have
think it-
outpost?
Yes, I have the outpost literally right there, so it'll take me 10 seconds.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, I'm about like 5-minute walk from the.
I have the outpost. I will literally be teleporting there in like 30 seconds.
dialed in, bro. I'm ready to fuck, dude. Let's get it.
I'll probably
Ooh.
manage.
Yeah,
Without
where do we
HP
get these?
defense.
Yeah, we gotta kill mycophile, a lot of it.
Yeah,
Holy
what is it?
shit.
It's sleep, dance, and woozy.
Woozy, yeah.
It's
Yeah, I
int
mean, we just
1,
go.
mine 2 gloves, enmity -2, yes please. That's like the best gloves for me.
Yeah, they're good.
for
What
a
level is he?
while.
What level
We
is
can
he?
do it right
Uh,
now. It's like 30,
30-ish.
25.
What the
Yeah,
Michael
so if we
one?
all go there on like level 25 jobs, we can just sit there and farm a shitload of shrooms for dark crystals, get the shrooms, and get those caps. I think that would be a good session, and probably get some decent EXP in the process.
I mean, yeah, I mean the alternative is Sears, which is low clothcraft, but NQ
Eh.
Sears. But I mean, I
You
think
gotta get
we
Red
have to
Moco. Red Moco's not
Yeah.
that low, is it?
Red Mocha grant. It's everything's like 20. It's 20 and 24 cloth,
Yeah.
20 leather.
We get Remoka from harvesting, which we need the clothcraft gear or
Yeah.
leathercraft to get
Yeah.
the.
It's just not great. There's no good mind hand options. Well, besides.
I mean, here's
Amazon
another thing
Prime.
too, guys. We do not need int gear. Like, we don't need it,
I do.
right? Like, no,
I
you
do.
don't. No, you don't. You don't. Like, at the end of the day, like, think of the losers that burned to 75 at the beginning of the server, right?
Jesus.
I say losers, but yeah.
Dear fucking God.
What?
You mean
What?
us? Didn't we get?
No, there were people that were way faster at hitting 75 than us on the server, and what did they do? They weren't worried about getting clothcraft up to 30 to get Sears gear on
You're
their
right,
black mages.
They just did 4 Beastmasters.
Exactly.
I think the group was 2 Beastmasters.
See, Beastmasters
point I'm
don't
trying to-
need
you know what I'm
int
trying
gear.
to-
Both groups had a Beastmaster.
What I'm trying to say is, at the end of the day, it is about talent.
I
It is
don't know, I
about
think the
having
first
cap
group
skills.
Monty's group, which had 2 Beastmasters. The second group, I think, was
Monty's had 3, didn't they?
2. They had Bard, Beast, Paladin, Red Mage,
Paladin?
Black Mage, I think.
No, they didn't have a Black Mage. First Black Mage wasn't for a while.
I don't remember what their other DD was.
I agree, Ty.
Quest, where are you going?
I have no idea where he's going.
Sit behind the outpost, right?
It is, yeah.
It's like
Oh,
literally behind.
Oh, I'm like, wait, I'm going in the exact right direction. Like, what?
I thought we were doing Pumas.
Oh, Pumas were 21 sync to Eric's
right
Black
back.
Mage, and then we're going, once we hit 24,
Yeah,
we'll head over to Pumas.
23 or 4 to Pumas.
Wait,
I'm halfway to 22.
what are you gonna level Tangent when we go back to Dunes? Warrior?
Be right back.
Probably yeah.
We do Junes.
I mean, you definitely want it 15. I'm talking on the re-levels when people get their stuff unlocked.
I mean, I need to level Ninja again. I have to
Always.
level 10, yeah.
Or did you get the quest? Do you have enough fame yet? From the Yag necklaces and
I
stuff?
didn't flag it. Should have flagged
No.
I mean, I still have to walk you anyway.
it. Definitely. Yeah, I know. It would have been nice to flag it, so I don't have to just go to an organing. I could just gone there and flagged
It's
it
true.
out.
Dude, Ty's so close to Silent Hills for us too.
I know.
Like,
I
oh my
gave
god, that's
him-
gonna be so valuable. That's gonna be so valuable.
It's Mercury. I don't have Mercury. I can't get past
How do we-
Mercury right now.
Wait, can we? We buy that from NPC or no?
Cobalt jellyfish. It's always sold out. Tried
You
like
have to
5 days in a
catch
row
it.
now.
They're a
As it
pain to
happens.
catch.
Yeah, it's rough.
God, I'm literally buying the Chocobo right now. Can someone please reimburse me for the 1,000 gil I'm about to spend?
You
Eric.
just into the Chocobo?
Yeah. What do you mean? I just got it. Buying it right now. Boop. 1,000 gil.
Haven't you been in Tarongi for like 10 minutes?
Yeah, bro. I had to walk from Saruta. Got a problem?
Oh, I was thinking you were walking from Shushu.
I don't have cold Shushu OP.
Makes more sense.
Bastok has had all the outposts. It's
Bastok's
crazy.
on fire, bro. It's pissing me off. They're so good right now. They were the laughing stock. Pun intended.
It
for-
only took him like a year and a half to organize.
I was gonna say for about 500 days,
Yeah.
they were completely just useless. Everyone made fun of them all the time, and now there's who's got the last laugh?
Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm literally about to just.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna live at Humaju.
You trade. I trade. Eric.
Oh, you traded me? So
Yeah.
let me finish this soon. I gotta make other people food.
Oh yeah. Nom nom nom.
Ty, you're still good on food, right?
Yeah, I got two.
All right,
I
chat.
just ate a Domestic. I
I've
have some
got
more. And then I have a roast
goblin
mutton.
mush pot and enough
Betty
money to
goodness.
get pickaxes to get started on mining
So
or excavating.
this food will probably last the party, and then I have. Yeah, I'll be.
Did I
I'll be
take
good.
them out?
Alright, I have some.
There it is. I was like, where the fuck is this food?
I had to buy fucking this spell.
Oh
Thanks,
yeah.
Oh, Protector 2 is gonna be good.
No, fucking cursed now because he got cursed for 40 minutes.
I remember that. Yeah,
Bad
yeah.
of you.
I bought some bard scrolls today as well, so I'm a little
Why?
prepped.
I think it's broken.
Hey, curse is a good investment. Just
Oh,
throw
is
that
it
out.
bugged? I think this can fix it. Hang on, if I do this.
We just need Horde for you,
Yes,
or we
fixed
need
it.
Finale
No,
as
Oh,
well.
sorry, I did it. I did it twice.
Horde and finale would both be good,
Great.
yeah.
I think Finale we can get from Petrifying Pear or something. I feel like I remember.
Oh damn! You had a whole stack.
It's T1 and I crafted 16 stacks of Pipira.
That's so
I
insane.
am right. It is Petrifying Pear. You can get it.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Can we start doing PB? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm always.
That's why I was like.
I need everyone to start texting me more, like to do. I'm like always down to do BCMs. I'm sitting on like almost 200 seals, so
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah.
trying
I'd love to get. I would love to get leaping boots or bounding on tuxedo. Like,
We can go do the bats for astral rings too, if we want to risk a couple.
I don't mind doing it. I don't mind doing it. I have a lot of seals.
We're
so
gonna
I
have
don't-
so many seals that I guarantee we get a bunch of bounding
The
boots. and
30,
me and
the
refresh.
30 feels better because you at least get spells from it. The 20 feels
Yes.
really bad because it's
It's
just
just-
astral.
Well,
and
I'm
that's
just
it.
like,
yeah.
well, once we get the spells and we're happy with the amount of bounding boots that we have, there's no reason to continue doing petrifying bear.
obviously.
Well, no,
of
that's when you
course.
go do 40s or something. That's a little better gear.
Come here, tangent trade me.
You can sync up so you guys can start buffing, by the way, and get your men up again. I'm on Choco. I'm not in danger.
We're ringless today, right? Too.
Yep.
Yes, we are completely ringless.
I have
Oh, I
two
lost my-
charges, but that's about it.
I lost my iron mask. With it.
I have to reload them so far.
Yeah, you're fine.
Why? Break shit.
My audio is fucked. And I screwed up. And I wanna.
Just log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 2 minutes, probably.
It's just protector anyway. It's like 9 mana. So.
Not enough mana.
It actually is 9 mana. Kind of guessed that right.
I think Kursna could still be useful.
Kursna is very valuable, dude. Kursna is very valuable.
I was just
It's
bitching
mean,
about the fact I had to spend
Just
9
wait until we have to
do
run
it.
through
I
Bado.
know.
Kirsten is going to be super useful in Bado. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, you're right. We're not gonna have echo. No,
Wait,
we'll
you
have
just
echo
silence-
drops.
You
We'll
can,
have
you
echo
can
drops.
buy echoes.
We'll have echoes. It's just, you know, some, just in case.
Yeah, I ain't fucking cursing myself through there.
Is anyone going to need Ichi? Like, here's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about just like obviously completely emptying my inventory, going out and just farming like a metric ton of fucking Yag necklaces and trying to get.
I've
developments.
turned in 4 stacks of zinc ore. And...
Right. So Eric, I'm saying like I could like I'm doing it for the guild now, so I could give someone the Yag necklaces, and then you just give me the guild, but you trade in for fame.
That's fine as well.
Okay.
I only
Should
need
do that,
the
yeah.
equivalent of 4 more stacks of zinc ore.
I have no idea how many Yag necklaces. that
Do you
is.
still need grass thread?
Probably like
Daniel, or-
120 then
Um,
for my Utsuni or
Sure.
Ichi.
let me check.
Okay, I brought the supplies. I'm on my way. Should be 20 seconds. It's another outpost down. Eric, do you want to do Valdenia like tonight?
Yes, we can do Valdania too.
Looks like I've
It
done
might-
grass thread.
Yeah,
Okay.
tonight. But probably
Like late.
it'll have to be after dinner. Yes.
Yes, I like late tonight. Late, like 10 o'clock. 10:30.
Imagine having Bard unlocked.
Yeah, it'll happen.
You'll
It's
have Bard
coming.
unlocked
be
after
nice.
this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then you
Who's
gotta
the slash?
get
Who's slash Bard?
slash bad.
All right, guys, ready?
Oh,
No.
can you? If he could probably just give us accuracy, wouldn't magical be better?
No, I didn't get past 10, and also I didn't know where you get sword magical.
Isn't it still like enough accuracy to where it might Be being
It's good.
slaughtered.
I just don't know where you get the scroll.
Oh, you don't know where you get Madrigal?
No idea.
Oh.
Only there was a
is
wiki.
Bought in Northern Sandy
Robin
for
Sand.
200 gil.
Oh, well, he doesn't have Sword Magical yet, anyway.
No, I don't.
He only
have
has,
that before.
anyway.
And it's really bad. I have no singing skills, so. Not great.
I'm pretty sure at this level it's just like the base is like 5 or 10 edges or something like that.
Okay. I mean, I can
Do
do
you
a.
have regen, right? Clutch. So I'll give you
And
regen.
I'll
back.
see. Check
What'd you say?
from-
Oh, we're 21. We have
regen,
we
correct.
have regen now.
No, I don't have
Oh
it.
my god, my dick is so hard.
Bing bong.
I am fucking full throbbing.
Not throbbing, dude.
That gave 7 attack, so you tell me if that's worth it or not.
I just swung for 43 damage. It's worth it.
Okay. We're gonna do Kaon when we're lower.
Yeah, just do Payon after Cursed Spheres. Whatever.
Yeah.
What is our, are we still doing fusion? Or
Same,
whatever?
same exact. Nothing's changed. Paralyzed. No, I'm surprised I'm not countering.
Might be bugged because you were countering everything earlier in the week.
I know, right? I swear I don't think I ever got hit. You can leave venom on. You can leave poison on me forever, as long as I have regen. 27 for the chain. Saturn pull for an extra chance at TP quick.
This. I'm gonna get this.
This one. Oh, the closer one.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh.
I wanted a skill chain, but okay. I mean, we'll just save
Oh,
again.
no, it's
No, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a VT. It's a chain 2. It's whatever. We're definitely have TP now, obviously.
So I just didn't have TP, so I wasn't thinking like that.
I was thinking you range attack if you hit it, and then you just melee once you got it, but...
Kind of did
Voking.
this.
I got Voke. Oh, and I don't have Voke. Good Thunder.
Oh,
For sure.
Was my thunder there? Oh yeah, big boy. I'm getting less resistance now.
It's enough to pull it. This is a 27. Pulling.
Someone is pinging me somewhere.
Hey. I can give you some crossbow bolts.
Yes. Yeah. It's on. Got a couple left. I got 54 left. I opened.
Okay. It's gonna be
Fire,
burning
Eric.
blades, by the way.
I'm kiting.
Watch out, Ty.
Six.
I'm nuking right
I-
now. So.
I kited out Brain Crush.
Here we go. Get the trade off.
I have 7 slots. I only needed 2 though.
Yep.
Thank
I'm
you
gonna
very
be
much.
right back and pee while I am resting.
Okay, this is an IT, so it's gonna be a little roof. 26.
We did this camp the other day, chat, by the way. This was how I got level 26. It was off stream.
Quetch, don't forget your food.
Oh shoot, thanks. I interrupted my use earlier and forgot to do it again.
Booking.
As Tangent uses food also.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had that up the whole time. It's because I started synthing after he gave it to me.
I'm gonna sneak his hat.
If Eric gets back in time, we might be able to chain still if he burns it.
I'm gonna need you to not paralyze the mob. I need more chances to counter. Thanks. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Make sure you paralyze. Stack grip.
Oh,
Oh,
my
oh.
God.
Oh my god.
I've been thinking about it.
Been reevaluating my plan here.
You know, the more I'm really makes
Nice.
sense.
It's
to keep
just
it
about.
prized.
I have nothing.
I mean, this will be a
What are
VT
you?
chain 5. VT chain 5, not scary.
Should catch.
I'm scared.
on the way in.
Ooh.
Your white mages have literally 6 and 20 MP.
I can heal.
I should hit this. I missed
You have
it.
Cure 2 yet, though? I don't think
Counter.
you have Cure 2
Yeah,
yet.
cure 2. Yeah.
Opening.
you're
Did
right.
I sneak
Next
attack it?
level,
Two.
yeah.
It's gonna be a bit delayed. Okay, go
Say when.
When?
Or rest.
Gotcha.
I'm not worried. I'm
Yeah.
not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Just good chain 5.
103 damage fire. That's what I like to see this time.
Boom. That was big. Big
Hell
time.
yeah.
Counter monk, yeah, no, he's playing warrior / monk. As like a tank. His ninja's level 7, so not quite available for tanking yet. Warrior / nin.
Should be fun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get one more tech out of yellow.
I'm gonna throw on my playlist.
There's a migrant. I'm definitely gonna have to pull. Tough.
I mean, it's chain 0, so.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Oh, okay, what now, sir?
Is there a black person here?
You're live, by the way. Bye.
Yeah. Is there a black purse in here, dude?
What?
Come on, bro. There's a white person here too. No, I don't need one of those. Oh, here it is.
Beige? I don't know.
I love how you guys are like, we're live. Like, I don't know that.
I got it.
No, no,
Maybe.
fuck, shit, cock.
Shocker.
Esky?
Oh, I need
Yeah.
drain. Fuck.
No, you
That's
don't.
me.
Don't have dark skill. You don't
I
need
need
anything.
drain and asper.
Yeah, I mean, if you had dark skill, sure.
Yeah,
Can
I
you-
can
I
leverage dark
forget,
skill.
can you
I'm
throw an
gonna
I
spam
go?
bio
Let's do-
on stuff. I actually do need asper now.
I don't think we can.
Class.
I always ask that, and the answer is always the same: that it's like a shitty impaction with shoulder tackle. So
Yes.
Make the grade.
I actually think it would still hurt a lot, though.
I mean, you have
It would
Thunder
be
Magic
pretty
Burst
good,
now.
Exactly.
Yeah,
that's
we should.
fine.
Yep.
Nah, it's. I mean, are we nuking this down? We should nuke this down since we're it's 50% already.
Oh, I can't even hit it.
Countered. 57 damage. Sub monk is such a good sub job.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
Since we're already like forced to blood tank, we might as well just beat the shit out of it as much as possible. Back-to-back venoms. We love to see that.
I've only hit this mob one time.
I can level up. Let's see. Drain.
Can you be using dagger now also? Or am I tripping?
I could. I have a level 20 dagger, but my dagger.
Oh, I just need beast blood.
Is that platoon dagger? Is that the one?
I'm
have
That's the
opening,
Garrison.
opening Iron Tempest
Okay,
immediately.
okay. Okey-dokey. Placing that.
Blue is infusion.
Fire, Eric.
Very big damage. Banishes will probably finish the job. Or not.
Maybe. No, I needed the fire. Wait, more
Don't have
damage.
regen on.
Coming, calm your fucking tits.
I'm just, hey, listen, dude, did I say it in a condescending way? I just said, don't have regen on, man. I'm just communicating.
Smack.
Sorry.
Did I tell you guys my my AC's been broken? The central air.
Hell yeah.
Since
Weird.
last week,
Yeah.
Tuesday or something like that.
The people we're supposed to have
What
in.
are you renting?
Well, my brother owns the house.
Okay.
We had called some people to come in yesterday, and they called us back yesterday, and we're like, "Oh yeah, we actually don't service your area."
Damn.
Aw.
And it's like, yeah,
Huh?
thanks for letting us know.
What a crappy landlord, not getting AC fixed in time.
Yeah, well,
Right.
so yeah, my brother scheduled somebody for Monday now, so I'm just like pouring sweat.
Herring level 30. Oh, baby, we love to see it. We're not skeletioning on this, by the way. We got a chain 5 dust lizard right behind us, so we're about to blast open.
I'm gonna blast it.
Oh,
Mamma mia.
Hang on, maybe.
Just hate
Damage.
Kill it.
damage only,
I
dude.
mean, after.
Pulling immediately. Jupiter, better hurry up.
There you go.
Iron Tempest out.
Blinding. It's blind.
Burning Blade out.
Closing.
Beautiful. Nice clutch combo there, dude. We need the magic burst. We're so talented. Oh, you rested
We
up for some
did.
small ticks, dude. Nice chain 5 again, ladies and gentlemen. Twin Stone Earring if you're doing the quest.
We never stood, so you're good to pull.
Oh, beautiful.
Me and Quetch are ticking.
Mm,
Twin Stone
Okay.
Earring. Does what?
900 gil
It's-
to the.
It's a bow and then 900 gil.
Oh, I see.
Shitty bow that you sell.
It's good for Windy Fame. Actually, I should start taking
Very
all of
good Windy
those
Fame.
for Rama.
Summons.
Ramo.
Ramo.
Is it repeatable?
Yeah,
is, yeah.
You have to
Yeah,
log out between
repeatable.
each.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna keep this on until the next mob.
Yeah, this is a tough.
Okay. Stand up there.
Nice.
Just to me.
Okay, let the regen pick on the other ones. The rest, yeah.
I got an IT employment.
Yep.
26 IT though, low.
So the other hardcore group's down to 1 life.
One,
Oh, no.
They died again
They
today?
died again.
I saw they died late last night.
I think last night was the 4th death.
Right, so they have 2 lives.
Oh, right,
Right?
6.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, forgive me, like,
Lives.
if these guys die 2 more times, are they actually going to stop?
They're not
It's
gonna
not
delete.
softcore.
You're just gonna continue just to see how it goes.
Now, are they losing lives or have 4 individuals died?
I think one person's died twice. Everyone else was unique.
Notice
I
your
think they
pattern,
have
dude. Got the weak
4
link.
people.
Unique deaths is an interesting metric for a group as well.
Who's the shitter?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not the
Eric.
stare. I'm pulling a, this is a 20. This is a 28, by the way.
Who the fuck?
Okay. My sneak attack is 27.
Don't worry about
20?
it.
Okay, I'm gonna kite. I'm literally gonna kite it.
Yeah, okay.
Give me a 10-second cooldown.
Okay. 10 seconds now.
We want to do RSE, yeah.
Well, guys,
I think we missed the
technically,
last
stop
day.
Stop partying right now and just go to Ordell's cave.
Opening Iron Tempest. I fucking no, you ranged it, dude.
I cast Cure 1,
Okay,
dude.
we
I
can-
don't know what else to tell you.
go, just go,
I'm
just
gonna
go.
open for. I'm gonna open for Jupiter.
Yeah, like
Good
I,
combo.
I like I
Ah, it's
cast.
fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm mad. I am mad. I'm fucking pissed. Because we did it on a 28. I pulled a 28, so like this thing's gonna just destroy us. I thought I
When
missed.
is the next female? Okay, so the next female Hume RSE after today is Tuesday. Like
fucking early morning.
today, though?
And then
Hide
it's
it, hide
next
it. Whoa,
Thursday.
careful.
Next Thursday is going to be a peak primetime female hume RSC time.
We're not doing Ardell's anyway, right? Because the leech.
Not doing what else.
It's Guzgan Mines.
Guzgan is the
I
best
know.
one. We need to do that.
Is
A
that
sneak
is that
only,
going on
right?
like right now?
No,
No,
it's
it's-
next Thursday.
Oh,
That one is the best one.
Right now is Ordell's Caves. Literally right now is female hume Ordell's Caves.
There's a level 60 leech that spawns there though.
I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, no.
I'm kiting. I'm just gonna let this tick
Yeah,
down with
yeah,
DA or something or range attack. I'm just not gonna let it hit
I'll
me for
just do it.
70.
You good? Yep. 7.
Okay, VT for chain 3. And we'll probably chain 4 in IT.
I have no MP, so you won't get a magic burst here.
Which has plenty.
yeah.
Because I have high TPO.
Why do my pants keep taking off? What the hell?
Huh?
Yeah, because I keep trying to put on wool slaps and they're level 28.
I have this weird glitch where lotion just keeps wrapping itself around my Johnson, and I just keep wrapping, I just keep freaking cranking it.
Ow.
One of the weirdest glitches I've ever encountered. Parry. I'm gonna kite this thing back.
Okay. Oh, he wanted the 25%.
I
So there you go, chat.
did,
We're looking at
did.
it for the female
First
human.
Ow.
Just now, smile. That was a fucking
Ow.
crit and a half, though.
I'll run that
The
straight into
RSC
you, bro.
set is pretty solid, so it's definitely worth us paying attention to.
Pulling 27. Gonna open immediately. Congrats, Neptune.
Thank you, thank you.
Congrats.
3 more to go.
Here.
The
Getting
double whip.
register.
Blazing.
That's fine. All that matters is the fire. Magic burst off this. Eric,
Watch out.
he got it. He'll get it.
It's gonna TP.
I don't know if I got that.
Fireball.
Yeah, that's why I wanted you to run. It's just in general.
Oh.
Do we want
Yeah,
mana
I'll-
after this?
If we're magic bursting banish on those, so
Countered and do a crit. Oh my
I
god, it
think
feels
in-
so good.
I do
Congrats.
I now have
Might be able to change
Chain 5. Chain 5 tough right here. Congrats.
The custom set. I think that is the name of it. Yeah.
Iron Mask is level 24 though, so I don't get it.
Might go for Emperor Hairpin at some point.
Yeah, I'll help you. I can go out with you, my beast.
Yeah.
Looking.
You
Just
just use
Neptune are pretty
charm.
hot.
We
I'm
just
gonna
use
keep
charm
going.
to
We have
claim
the
and then
mana.
immediately summon. So I'm just nuking.
I'm immediately pulling a tough.
Okay. I have sneak attack and everything.
you have no songs up.
I know.
This part.
Bard's dog shit, dude.
Get rid of him.
It's okay. I'll just use the thief side instead. It's kind of hard to keep my songs up when they suck so much. And
A lot of downtime for sure. I just mean like
no, it's a shame.
by downtime I mean like the songs just don't last long, 30 seconds or whatever.
They don't. No, they don't.
I'll divine seal Kiraga against that feeling.
Okay.
Counter if you want.
Just stay there, everyone.
Not moving. We're gonna chain 1 on this top right. Or IT.
Okay.
Oh. Done.
Closing the faction.
I think it's just dead.
Pretty much just dead, yeah.
It's still an IT at 27, but it was an IT at 27 at 21, so this is like a super low. 26s are
Super low
VTs now, I
IT.
think. Twinstone, 26 VT for chain 2 coming in here. Congrats, 34. Big thief levels.
45 Thief's gonna be so good.
PH2 is gonna be a frickin' Gluck 9000. I wish I was leveling my thief. I mean, I am leveling thief, but just not. I'm not gonna hit 45 on this run. Probably not. kill me.
Yeah, sadly we're done with the chocobo
I
grass.
got an evasion skill up.
So we're just NPCing it now.
Nuke. Oh my god, I'm thundering. Counter. Counter.
The twin stones are legit though. It's free fame basically.
I would have destroyed it. I would have destroyed it, dude. Jupiter's just got so much TP. He's jumping, bro. He can't contain himself. Am I gonna get a region before I run out of here, or am I just gonna pull?
I'll walk up there.
Who sells the scroll for that anyway?
Region? You find how you kill it.
Sabina, I believe.
Mora. It's Mora.
Wait, you can fight dancing weapons for region?
You can, yeah. It's probably better for us to do that now, actually.
I mean, it was only like what, like 7K or was it 11? I can't remember.
4K. A bit
Yeah.
less than 4K, actually.
You can go make 4K faster than it'll take us to walk down to Hortoru.
It's not Hortor. You can go to. There's Jugner.
There's
Jugner
yeah,
weapon.
you can get it here, actually, in this very zone. That's where I got it.
Oh, yeah, we could
You
walk
can
over
get
and
it.
kill a few of them.
You could get it here in this very zone. No way.
In the very place we are fighting right now.
Right now. Would you believe me if I told you that it's here, right here? I'm opening the second you get TP.
Yep. I'm singing my song. I have TP.
Going.
Closing.
I'm gonna fire my lasers.
Hello, who's it?
I'm running.
Fireball's gonna hurt though. Nice little chain 4220, dude. It feels good. It's nice that EXP doesn't feel like complete shit.
Garbage right now.
It feels like you're
Yeah.
in a decent party with like just the groove that we have going, which is just phenomenal. Yeah, I'll take 10k an hour every single time, bro. Back snow printer snap. All right.
I hate you that.
You loved it, dude. Gay boy. Freaking
Whoa,
loved.
Whoa, Pride Month.
Whoa.
What, dude? Come on,
How
you
dare
guys,
you.
you guys are trolls, dude.
Just gonna say this thing.
More like you're my gayest fan.
Yeah, fine.
Shit, son.
Dude, the clapping from that was just the greatest, dude. Or like you're my gayest fan, dude. We stand, dude. We stand, bro. I told you guys there's a gay parade going around me right now. So my food was late. Gay parade. Pride parade? Gay pride parade? Pride? Pride. You're proud about being gay though, dude, right? Like,
Sometimes.
most of the time. 99% of
Other
the time.
times I'm self-loathing.
Oh,
Are you tapped Elliot?
I mean, I've also
I think it's a chain of 1 or 2. I'm a rich this. Saturn, pull it. Pull this speak. Okay, I'm gonna evoke it. I got it. I'm gonna evoke it. And I'm gonna cut it. Just keep range check.
chat, remind me, what is the Bard unlock quest?
Just go, motherfuckers, go.
I can't. He literally has like. What do you mean?
One more hit.
Smack it. Come on, smack. Oh, you missed.
I tried.
He's so bad at the game.
I need cures. I'm gonna. I need cures. I need cures. I
Yeah,
need cures.
incoming, incoming.
I'm gonna pull right back though.
Closing.
No.
Was it quick?
These things just hurt so much. Like, I have no real gear. I still have a waist piece.
There's still someone running around.
Oh yeah.
4 strength, 4 stamina.
Wait, I was gonna say.
Isn't the quest something like bring, go to different tablets or something like that for Bard? I've not unlocked it on Horizon, and I haven't done it since I got Cashew Bard on retail like 5 years ago.
Dude.
You can go to Pumas at 24, 23.
I mean, hilariously enough,
You could do it at 23.
probably
most
be able
people
to get-
don't 24 because of shadows.
I'll get you some Barbie belt.
Well, we don't have shadows anyway. So.
I don't have shadows. I promise you we'll be fine. They double attack, they hurt, but like there's some low level ones. And
Yeah, but they don't do any damage either.
exactly. There's no like bursty damage, so we'll be okay. Worst case scenario, we just ride around.
Oh, I need to
Just the paralyze is the big thing we gotta take care of quickly.
You can't touch it, so.
Okay, sorry, whatever. You know.
I was just warning you so you don't like try to do it and then wonder why you're getting your shit kicked in.
Yo, what the fuck's happening?
I mean, Shaman's belt would be fantastic.
PT here, we can get that. Yeah, we can get that for sure. In what is it like 5
Jolly
you want
Green.
in? I know it is. I can't. He was my bread and butter at the start of the server. I was selling that belt for like 5K. Awesome. We're not. We're gonna chain 5 this
Okay,
week.
okay.
Yeah, RC's just gonna be huge for me. Tons of MP, tons of int.
It is, yeah. Legs and feet are very large.
You just need the key. You just need to farm keys, right? Every single time you farm a key.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
kill
so
the
what we
pattern, open the
do
chest, go
before
back.
Thursday is we all go farm a key. Like so everybody has a key. And then we one by one get the chest.
Oh, this is wild to do as a group, because if we want all the pieces, it's like we all go back to Juno, we all come back.
Keys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And then
it's
also-
no
also,
cooldown though. No cooldown on the chest.
that's a good
Yeah, there's
thing,
no
yeah.
cooldown on the chest because it is a quest. So.
So we can still do like
Anyway,
6 at a
it's
time
like-
or 5 at a time, but
Iron Tempest out. Armor Tempest out.
I don't have
Okay.
mana here. Fair.
Lazy.
I got you.
I'm gonna start kiting in a second. I'm kiting now.
I mean, if you want
Incoming
to
here too.
You just get one of each piece, and then just
I don't think
like,
I'll get
build
this
a
burst
set.
off. Not worth it.
Build a set.
I ranged Plague too.
And then like even if you don't finish everyone's set, you still have a couple of full sets that you can use.
Let's go.
Pieces together.
Oh baby. Hey,
Plug in and go.
bring mana. Thank you.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna go pull. I'm gonna start with the tough.
That's how I would do it.
Well, you guys all have fun. I will not be helping. Because I don't need to.
The body's good for you.
I can't get
It's,
it. You're female.
it's female, yeah.
You're female.
Yeah, I know.
I'm male.
It's a different day. Just do male. I don't. You really need hands, by the way. So
Yeah, I know. 3 strength, 3 dex.
hands and body is probably all you need. You don't really need the other 2 pieces at all. Unless you just aren't wearing anything and you can just wear the defense. I am so close to you. I can't believe that hit me. I'm only 8 yalms away from you.
I know how to play, bro. I'm kidding. That was pure luck. I had no idea how close you were. Nice bear. Come on. For some reason, this thing is just freaking mollywopping me, bro.
Stay.
Sting. Was that for Protector or Kiraka's coming out?
Oh, okay. For sure.
Okay, 27, level 27 coming in for chain 3, chain 2. Just poke it.
Oh dang, forgot to use my ring.
No.
I gotta use my
Controlling
ring and put my
that.
other mind ring back on.
Just range attack it first. Good job. I'm gonna throw up Berserk. It's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Break Crush missed. I'm the best, dude. Don't combo. Don't waste it. Just open combo on the next mob.
Congrats.
Congrats, dude. Nice. 31. This is a 24 tough for chain 3.
But yeah, single hook Eric doesn't. You can catch up with these guys.
Does close pull break the line or something like that?
Yeah, close pull can break.
I'm gonna. Oh, nice.
I just hate how
VT
single
lizard.
hook just shit at how much strength it takes away from the fish for like.
Yeah, it's awful. Do you know how long it takes to fucking fish up a gun? It's like 22 seconds, 25 seconds.
Well, I gotta go farm some water crystals because I literally will be catching Gugru and then crafting them immediately for.
The water crystals are you don't need to farm those. You can just go kill the water arrows and just farm them. You can almost even kill the water arrows and Durfin under East.
I'll probably be able to do it. I'll focus on like late tonight, early tomorrow, getting beast higher.
You
Do you have any backup gear for me, Ink?
I'd give it to you. All I can get.
You know what we could do too with summoners? So maybe we could go do some pets a little safer with summoners.
We could.
Just because the release.
Yeah.
I can go with my beast too. Sync to.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's a summoner pulling or a thief pulling with hide, I don't mind doing pets, but like.
All right, Chad, I'm looking it up. Path of the Bard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Is this a big boy, Pat?
You should probably
It is. Saturn can.
Secret Beach,
Cooking.
Song of Runes. That's it?
I need one more hit. No, 2 more hits probably from hit.
Bard is literally just go to the
You
secret
guys
beach?
go 8 seconds.
Okay.
I got it. Closing.
That's ludicrous.
Go. Ah, too close.
Too slow.
I'll suck, dude.
Gotta get some paper.
What you want me to do?
I mean, I literally just completely called out.
I think in that we probably.
Oh,
just go
wait, never mind. There's
intermission
prereqs.
or, impaction next time.
Okay, what is that? Iron Tempest into shoulder tackle?
I see.
Yep.
It's a series of quests.
Oh, for
I
thunder
guess
now?
No, I'm saying if it's not lining up right, like if he just keeps missing.
So I can always
And then-
just open sneak attack on
Yeah.
the floor.
Impaction is thunder though, right? It doesn't-
Correct. Yes. I don't know. That's
Get a parchment from the auction house? Or the warehouse for over 2k gil. Okay, so I gotta pay for the parchment.
Dude, I hit like a fucking wet noodle. That's magic burst right now.
You're good. You don't. Unlike Eric, I can press the W key.
Nope.
And then you travel to Bubarimu, examine the Song of Runes, trade a parchment to it. Oh, that's right, there's 2 runes. Now I remember. Now it's all coming back to me. You trade up Bubarimu, then you go back. Then you go to Dune's Secret Beach, you trade, and then you're done.
Always like 3 or 2 TP away.
You ready? Eek?
Yep.
I'll get behind it.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
Closing.
Try to just open like right away on it, so it never hits.
Yep.
shitty mob walk.
Insta killed it.
Dumbass IT, dude.
That dude was just like nuzzling on some grass. You guys just came over and walloped him. He wasn't doing anything to you. We full clean?
No. We're probably got like 1 or 2 mobs up at all times. Maybe even like a third one that's kind of a little bit of a walk. But we're getting there. I imagine we probably could full clear if we weren't waiting for 3-step all the time. Like if we just did 2-step, I think we'd probably kill slightly faster.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This is gonna be a chain 5 off a tough.
We're gonna have to go right back to 3-step anyway as soon as we ding. Move camps.
We're not moving camps to 23, are we?
I think we can, right? Those low level ones that spawn?
There's 28s. 29s, I think, is the lowest, and then there's 2 lizards there as well.
Yeah, the ridge lizard.
Yeah, there's 2 ridge lizards that are 28 to 26. Dude, you know what? Oh man, how much time for chain 5?
18, so we got plenty of time.
Just hang on. I'm pulling. We're gonna get chain 6 going on here. Just hang on.
And it was a range attack. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, kill it.
Yeah.
Lizard on the way.
30 seconds.
Oh, we got this. Pulling it up to the mages. Okay. Berserk. Boost. Iron out.
Closing.
Give me that shit, dude.
Good stuff.
That shit. And the Tigers just fucking tied it up against the Reds, bro. Dude, I've never been more full mass in my life.
I'm right here.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna have performance anxiety the next time.
Listen. Sorry, buddy. Boom. I love it. Boom. I'm not voting that off you.
He's so weird carrying you with shadows when you get them.
I can't wait. I mean,
So much different.
We can literally get him. Well, now that he has the, I mean, we literally can do it right now. But I just don't have. I don't have 12.
I can give you the burst parchment.
Yeah.
Remind me.
What level alchemy are we at right now?
Black ink is Black ink is literally 4. Eric, I'm gonna run over and trade you these.
Oh, I was just wondering about glass fiber rod because it will help on maybe these.
I need.
Eric, come here, trade me. Eric, trade me.
I need.
Why am I trading you while we are fighting?
I thought it was dead. I thought I killed it.
Fuck, running over here to hit the mouse.
I trade you as well. Sorry.
Oh, what the hell? I don't have room, you little shit. You're actually such a troll, League. Just my fucking maple sugar, dude. It's 2 stacks. Just take it, bitch. Eek your troll.
Fucking nuts.
Literally wondering why I thought I traded Eric. I have Bass Parchment going into my inventory.
Get both done. Oh, I can do that in here now.
Yes, I vote ready. I'm just gonna vote now. I'm dropping Berserk. There's a VT, so let's save.
Okay.
Find an icy forest, guys.
Yep, I will. Should be Lizzie up top of the mountain. Bop! Come up with me, Eek.
Yeah. I'm also just gonna.
Yep, it'll be on me, even if you hit it.
Yeah.
Can we do impaction and then let him just?
You want to try?
Yeah, and then sneak attack like fast
Yeah.
blade to finish.
Okay,
I just
I'm
want to see what this does.
Yeah, I'm opening iron right away. It's gonna be shoulder tackle.
Oh my god. I don't know
What
why
did you
I did that.
mana font for?
Because I'm a dick.
I can't close off that.
It's reverb. It's reverb.
That's not
Water.
what I
It was
want.
infection.
Sirs?
Well, good mana font, Smile.
Yeah,
Are you trying to
I have
E-seal?
Yeah.
Do you have Waterga? What level's Waterga?
I do have water go.
Then that's we should be doing that.
Yeah, that would be huge.
Yeah, heal magic.
Water go to my macros.
I mean, you guys are countered's like 120 or 130 damage normally. I mean, we're losing like 100 damage in skill chain doing that.
You can try. I mean, let's figure it out. Let's do it. It's not gonna be a big deal.
When you trade more MP for damage,
That Waterga's gonna slap.
As long as I don't accidentally hit a secondary mob, yeah.
He's mana funked, by the way, so he's.
I'm
fine.
spamming, correct.
I'm letting you. Chain 5 right here. I'm just going for it.
okay.
You might be able to just catch, maybe, or go
Yeah.
solo. It's up to you. I mean, we'll see if I hit. If I hit next, maybe.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait.
Definitely wait. It's one more swing.
Oh,
That was a counter. That was a counter. I'm going.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm waiting. 3, 2.
Hang on. I'm just gonna do this.
Iron.
Okay. I need to wait a little bit. Need to wait a little bit. Need to wait a little
Go,
bit.
please, dear God.
Need to wait a little bit.
You had to wait.
Mhm.
Okay,
For a sec.
Nailed it.
Baleful, what?
Never didn't have it.
Just got Baleful,
The
bro.
counter baited me.
Of course I get resisted.
It's because you're ass, bro.
I am. I'm fucking a dog shit black mage. I don't know why you guys
Oh.
said, Eric, go black mage.
Eric.
Because it's the perfect job for you to pay attention for 10 seconds, and then
I'm
just
not
sit
even
there.
doing anything right now.
I think
Just
it
one
still
thing.
stands that it's a lot for you.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go play RuneScape. Let me know when I need those magic runes. Let me pull up RuneScape right now. Thank you. AFK. RuneScape.
Weird. I only see one person missing an icon. Huh.
Hey. I was not playing RuneScape.
I'm actually really worried about the summoner fights. So, by the way, for me, those
I mean,
are
just let me
spicy
know.
fights.
I mean, but I might actually just have Yag drinks by that time, to be honest. I don't know if I will.
Well, the big thing
Can
I need some kind of ether though, so because you need to use
There's,
one ether.
do
you
you?
can
Is that what the
find
other? What did the
weakness.
other group do? They have a guy with every avatar except
They
fucking
do.
Pelican.
Yeah, I'd imagine he did the same.
Would Juice not just cover it?
I don't think you can hit a third AF on Juice alone.
Hmm.
I think you can only hit 2.
Mm.
I think it's been a long time since I've done a level 20 fight. To be fair, and the last time I did it, they didn't have the same damage reduction, so you killed them in like really without even using a 2-hour.
Now you require it, I'm sure.
You cannot. You time out if you don't use it. I tried it right after. Yeah.
Let's do the impaction on the next one just to see what the difference is.
Reverb.
Not impaction. It's
Or
reverb.
reverb, whatever the fuck it is. Do we
It's not
have?
reverb.
Do we have a?
I can look one up quick.
Yeah. What are our other options for skill trains? Let's do some
Brother,
research.
what do you brother? We have 3 fucking weapons, dude. Like it's not like it's not like hey, let me swap my axes.
I could go dag. I mean, I had to skill up. I don't really want to skill up in a party when we. So,
I mean,
I'm opening right away.
okay.
Iron Tempest out.
Are we doing reverb?
Yeah, he's doing reverb right now.
Stormwind.
I get Stormwind next level.
Yeah, that's what we need to make impaction.
It's good, but
oh boy.
we lose the.
So
Nah,
you combo.
What's the difference of combo and shoulder tackle damage?
No, we get to make impaction with combo next level.
No.
I could
great,
go
then.
dagger, but it would only be for
What, but?
skill chain.
All right, let's white mages. Let's all just rust up after this. Get full mana to make the sneak invis across the.
Is it across? It's right here, isn't it?
No, it's not. Puma Camp is very far.
Yeah.
It's very far away.
So I'm just gonna warp them probably and Choco after it. See?
Oh no, we just walked, dude. It's fine. Probably like 2 sneaking invises near there.
Is it here in the zone?
Yes.
I don't know why I keep confusing myself.
Wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. We need 24. We need 23.
Yeah.
I
it's Eric's,
need
you know?
650 units. Oh, that's. Do you want to open one? You want to open one of the secret layers in there?
Oh, did it come in?
Yeah, you need to send me your PO box.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them in the bottom right hand should be in Japanese.
Damn, that's so fast.
Well, so that's why everybody got mad is because they just pre-make all the secret layers.
Yeah.
And since you can just you come back there and you open it. Yeah. Crap! I knew I forgot something. And then we'll see what special card I get. I think you want Anima as the special card. I don't remember which one is like the best of the secret layer specials.
Opening off the rip, putting
forget-
Berserk up too. So.
Whichever one is the white pitch elemental. I think is the highest value one.
Amazing.
Let me see this. Amanda. Oh, nice. These are all
I
beautiful.
already knew that Eric wasn't gonna magic burst.
Of course not. Sorry.
Kill it.
No, Amanda, that's not Sephiroth. Yes. Let me see. This is the special card. I don't. Oh, this is the It's the 3 bugs from Final Fantasy X. It's the summon. What are they called?
Mega
Sisters for spells.
Yes, that is my.
We already
secret
have
layer
all of
special.
them. It's Silence and Viz are the 2 big ones. We already have them.
Sign up with
Secret layer
Gil.
special.
Gil.
Yeah, Invis is 1,000 gil, bro. Like what?
Hun.
I'm gonna sit here and act like that's not worth just pulling a mob.
I mean, depends if a goblin explodes and kills us all.
The level 24 Goblin Leecher, bro. You scared?
Yeah, a little bit.
You should fill it.
I'm going to. I'm gonna let it go grab right now. Jupiter, book this shit off me.
I don't have those.
I said Jupiter, not Saturn.
Oh.
Yeah, dum.
Me, dum dum. You, fun.
We could do, by the way, when you get Stormwind, we can do Stormwind to combo for Impaction and then
Deodorize
Oh,
and
well,
Visible
Stormwind,
Stormwind.
Isn't that like 30s or something?
combo to Red Lotus. No, it's next level. Red Lotus Blade after for
I
liquefaction
don't
again.
have Red Lotus Blade with Subbad.
You get him poison?
Does Burning Blade have liquefaction on it?
It does.
Then
should work
Burning
the
Blade's
same.
fine. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, in case it matters.
No, yeah, it's just liquefaction. So.
I'm gonna use this roll.
Terrible TH. I'm opening for Jupiter.
It's not going to be a lot of damage on this detector.
Don't care. This is not. I want Jupiter to freaking
Eric,
Impact.
magic first.
water gun. Nice.
Sorry, Amanda's done bothering me with the secret layer in the middle.
I know, I just wanted to. I knew you were distracted, so I was letting you know.
You asked what it was, so you could open it. Yeah.
Is the Mega Sisters the green pitch elemental? Is that one?
I don't know. Is that the good one? Did I get it?
I know the green one is used a lot. What color was the card?
Green. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember its name right now.
Well, she opened the Japanese ones. And I
Oh, they're Japanese, right?
Well, so I got the complete English set, and then I bought a couple of the Japanese ones just to
Gotcha.
Japanese cards.
So the ones I opened this time was I had got the. Let's see here. The bonus cards that I got was yes, this one. It's endurance, I think.
Endurance. Yep, that's the green one. Yeah, it's using legacy in modern, so it's probably at least a medium price card.
It is.
You
It
need
is
three
a
here,
lot.
right?
It is a lot.
Nice.
It's like a $60 card, I think. Holy shit. I mean, all of the Modern Horizons
I'm just gonna get IFTB, so I'm gonna open.
I'll just
are
sign in.
quite a bit of money, so.
You know?
Sorry.
Pleasing.
Alright. I'm poisoned.
I ran up the secret
Damn.
quest.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, do we have invis? No, we got a desync. Is that what you said?
Oh, because we're not 25 yet?
Yeah.
I mean, you just want me to go warp back to Juno and grab a
No,
Chocobo,
no.
so it's one less person? Okay.
No, it's fine.
There's 3
He
parties.
really
by
wants
the
to
way.
spend that CP.
I don't know if we are getting Pumas.
Us and 2 other parties. They're at 26 though, so they can't really stay much longer, can they?
How many
Like
people?
27's when it dies. Like 26 is already, they're starting to fall off.
I'm asking them quick.
We already unsynced, didn't we?
Not yet. No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start playing.
He said probably. He's just double checking.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the secret layer that I got is $97. Holy shit.
The full value or just the
Yeah.
okay.
Just that card.
Oh, just the card.
I think, yes. Unless
Yeah.
I'm reading.
Endurance and Glory. I think Glory is the name of the other one. The white one. Those are the two I think that are played the most. Maybe the blue one is a close third. The red one's been banned.
Oh yeah, everybody who said if it was unbanned it might be worth a little bit, but it's not.
Yeah, and they're all based off the Final Fantasy X summons, I believe. So they have that sweet like FF10 style.
Yeah. Oh, I can use this spell. I can do Arrow Bell.
Thanos, you think that's enough for the
Oh, we're just
exclamation
staying here
Vegas?
for a bit, I'm guessing.
We're just waiting to see if they're moving.
I was thinking maybe I should
Oh,
put
you
a light
asked?
explanation or something.
If not, we could be those guys. No, I'm just kidding. What's our option? We have backup option, I guess, to Pumas.
Okay.
Because this camp is kind of
Sarah Magoo. But that's almost guaranteed to be taken. It's not.
So we should go then?
The
Just-
Beatles?
Oh.
The Beatles are.
That's real nice and
Oh,
close.
Also link worthy. Like we'd have to be.
Oh,
You
true.
can always just kite
They
on.
only, they
You
only
know,
attack
just kinda-
once, and they don't really have like. I mean, they have some dangerous moves, but they only attack once. They don't double attack, so it would be a bit easier. Up to you.
Yeah, we can go there too. It doesn't matter to me. Oh, we need lightning crystals, don't we?
Lightning crystals, so.
I have yet to open any of my Final Fantasy stuff besides that secret layer. I really want the Tifa full art so that I can make my Tifa deck.
The mono
I think
green
that's what I'm
or
most-
the
mono
three color?
green? Yeah, mono green. I'm essentially gonna build her like elves. Essentially, that's essentially what you do, I think.
I have a full art non-foil. It's like $10 though. Not hard to
Of course, the stay with me Ristic study would like make me probably not instantly. Just because I like probably one of the.
Yeah, 10 translates really well into art for this set as well. A lot of the best looking
There's
cards I think come
action.
from there.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind the Unititus cards. I'll probably just end up buying them, to be honest.
Does a lizard pop on?
If I don't get them.
Okay, coming.
27 VT.
Okay, we're gonna 27 VT this for chain 4, and I got a 28 IT chain 5.
Sounds good.
And the Tigers are getting fucking shit on. There's a Grand Slam. It's over. Bats today are all just dead, up in the air, poof, gone.
So hear me out, Ty.
What do you want?
Maybe you shouldn't bet then. They're all just gonna be up.
Huh? I literally just won $2,300 yesterday.
Oh well, in that case,
And then
you know, my
3 again
birthday's in a
the day
couple
before that.
weeks. No.
Oh yeah, the Fenrir is
I'm
real,
up a lot
real
since I've
nice
been
looking
home,
too. Yeah, I mean, of course the 11.
I just
Of course
don't
the
wanna
11
be
looks
another
fantastic
producer,
as
you know,
well.
but
Maybe home is lucky for you. You need to focus on.
Felt like it. Felt like it did, for sure. I don't know why I'm
Someone
cutting.
died. PDC didn't he?
Said he's
Eek.
getting a headache. He still just says something against P still just wanted to hop out of this.
Who's that? Thank you.
This EXP is not horrible too. We could stay until 24. We're pretty much solely relying on the lizards though for big chain EXP.
They're moving at 27. So it's camp opening.
Should we just walk over there then, so that we're prepared for it? Get a little bit of break in.
Yeah, we can go after this chain 5.
That's probably what I would do.
Yeah, let's go after this.
That's not what I wanted to do. Well, good.
Nope. Jupiter might be able to catch it. Nah, he any boosted too soon.
It's fine.
All right, Typhlo. Now we play the game of trying not to overlap our sneaks and invises.
You're 28 now?
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe we can get you. We'll see how the accuracy is.
On the
maybe,
Pumas?
Maybe you can still slash ninja. No, I just mean in general. See how I do solo healing and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be
Like
Bard
warrior.
/ White Mage for a decent chunk of time. Because I still have to do like Fame for Uzusemi and stuff like that.
Eek needs heals.
Three-minute sneak. 4-minute invis. I'm gonna just take that all the way. Ooh. Bah.
You finished 2-1, Quetch?
I did.
Yeah, we should do 2-3 as well then before he's off.
Yeah,
You
getting
gotta do the
rank
Bastok.
3 would
You gotta do
be.
the Bastok leg, sadly.
Only if I
Or
get half.
you can do Sandy leg, I guess. Sandy
I'm
2
not help-
Bastok is fine.
Not helping without half, dude.
Sandy with anything. I mean, no, Eek and I can literally just shit on it.
Sandy's shorter than the Bastok one, to be fair.
Is it
Not
really?
helping without half, dude.
To go kill War Chief quick? Yeah. War Chief is quick. Bastok's kind of duty if you can
Kinda
avoid
duty?
it. And Bastok, then you have to go back to the Bastok embassy. When you're done with the fight, you can just take the boat back.
I think that for Iron Man, increasing NPCables by like 25% would be a really nice buff.
But the point isn't to like make it easier. It's to
No, I mean make it like bearable, dude. Like,
what do you mean bearable? We're just not doing any of the really good methods. It's supposed to be hard at the beginning, dog. That's the point of Iron Man. If you make it 25% more, it's yeah. There are other ways to do it. We just,
I think the only thing that I would want is just like a little bit of crystal storage. Maybe just like capped at like 100 or something like that of any crystal, not like 100, like 100 total, that's it, or something. And then like D-box after like level 50 or something. Yeah. Like my kind of sweet spot. Like as an achievement based thing. I
yeah,
don't think
for
anything
achievements, sure,
out
that
of the
makes
door.
sense.
shit. Am I supposed to be getting sneak phase? I'm just kind of running.
Yeah.
Why are you in
Yes,
Sir
you
Mook
can have
Champagne?
everyone. Where are you going?
Oh my.
Eric, where are you going?
Now just warping. Chocobo.
Where are you guys? Wait, where are we meeting? Fuck.
Pumas.
All the way
Fucking
to
Pumas,
Southern
Eric.
Side.
Pumas.
Dude.
I don't know where the
Jeez.
Oh, I know where the Pumas are.
Naratad.
Okay. Never mind.
Bro,
I'm so tired. It's one of those days, guys.
someone uses an excuse. It's 1:38. Wake up. Fuck, man.
I mean, he still might
Don't care.
almost get there in time.
Don't care. Don't care. Where's Rick?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm fucking doing, man.
I have 10 seconds left on sneak, 40 on invis. I mean, I'll just run it.
I'm
Shit.
walking up. I'm walking up right now. Just
I'm dropping. I'm dropping on the road. Oh, whoa, whoa. Turn around, Eek.
Having a day.
You can't hear me. Yeah, right here. He's got a cool green shirt on. I'm on the road, right here.
He's got that. He's got
Bug squasher.
the beta tester
Oh.
hat.
4-minute sneak. It's so big. Oh my god, bro. This guy only hands out gold, bro.
I am kept enhancing basically.
4-minute sneak, 4-minute invis. Do we know what camp they're at? Which one?
I do
Well,
not know.
Alright, well, we're on the way to the mountains.
They're already gone too. And already replaced.
No way.
2 party leads already.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
but there's no way they're there.
No, he passed lead. He passed lead.
Scared the shit out of me.
Because Naruk was party leader and then he passed lead. So I was confused because Naruk was not the party leader in zone.
I get a fat little Red Bull, dude, and freaking just directly put that shit in my veins.
Naruk is the guy that's leaving. So,
Bloody
I
rope
see him.
conclave. Bogey spotted.
Should be the 26th group.
We got a bogey on our 6.
Alex, Bensby, Naruk, Shy.
Got a bogey. Got a bogey. Roger Dodger. Bogey Niner.
So Tangent, did they have another death besides the one late last night, or is that the one that you were talking about?
That's the one I was talking about.
Okay, so yeah, the 4 out of
Yeah,
fourth
they were
death.
4
so
out of
2 out of
6.
Yeah. Do we know what happened? Because they just said 4th death. That was it. Oh, he died. Oh no, that's not it.
He died doing what he loves.
Crazy Battle Curve. I almost read it out loud.
He plays a Galka, so I wonder if he just got body blocked by the Galka.
I have level 30 hardcore rewards. Yeah. Is this camp taken? Is this why you guys are running past?
I don't know. Check it.
No, I'm on it. There's no. I see a puma up. There's a drooling hound up.
I think Eek is going to the other camp.
Well, there's a party there. Oh no. The other camp's the open one. This one's taken.
That's the 24 ones. Okay.
I mean, they're both the same. 2-6 here. 2-6 here. This is it, right?
20, it's yeah.
Camp at me.
So do you need to sneak an invis before we walk into the cats? Or an invis at least?
Oh my god, a War Subnim with 2 courage rings, 2 beetle rings, +1. Oh my god, an Emperor Hairpin.
The envy's setting in. Imagine how easy it'll feel.
A bard with a monster signa pulling.
All right, now there's a little bit of envy setting in.
Is there a safe spot to stand up there though?
I'm not sure. Are you close though? Because I want to go make a cup of coffee, or I get a rebel.
We're all here. Yeah.
You guys are the wrong spot. You guys gotta be by me.
No, and we're literally here. It's just there's pumas and stuff. They aggro, don't they?
They do by sight.
So I'm saying, is there a safe spot to actually stand here though?
Yeah, on top of the party that's killing him.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's actually safe, because I gotta take a piss and stuff too. So.
I mean, then just invis us and rest, if you don't mind. I don't think any of the drilling hounds spawn here. I already have sneak on. Well, I just clicked it off, but I don't need sneak. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
All right, chat, I'm making a cup of coffee real quick, and then we're gonna do some pumas. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I need 2 fishing. Let's go. Congrats. Slowly but surely hitting that 100. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hatch that egg. Hope y'all are having a great weekend. So far, we're looking like we're gonna meet my goals. My goals today, if you're just tuning in.
I mean, I don't know when they dinged 27 or 26.
My goal is
The
to
moment
get
we looked, they were 26.
30
Imagine
30 bard, rank 3.
Ish, whenever they are. I don't.
Or get 30, rather, level 30 white mage, unlock bard, get rank 3, and do a little bit of excavating today to get some gil. That's going to be tense and fun, and money.
Fuck's sake. Wait. Conquest must have just worked so long ago. Do we own culture? What do we own this week? Yeah.
This party, I think our party leader was in contact with them. They said they were leaving soon, but I'm not sure what's going on.
God, they're fucking crushing here.
Yeah, because, dude, I mean, like, they're fighting the max level Puma right now, level 31. That's 5 levels above them.
Yeah.
2 weapon skills is at 42%.
Shadow of Death. Has anyone ever told this guy to use Slice?
I mean, it just he did 133. And as a Taro, is he really going to do more damage with Slice? Shadow of Death is in
That's true.
base.
That's true.
Is that
I've
that
never-
side we were dogging on?
I mean, bro, that's
Is it Plant Reaper? No
web,
way.
it's a
Plant
web
Reaper.
cutter. It's a web cutter.
Yeah, we have Plant Reaper.
Oh, yeah. They probably just got like 5 checks.
Pounding boots, Emperor Hairpin. Give me your gear. Smiley face.
This can't get worse too during the day. You lose your hounds.
I have a feeling we're not going to be running out of Pumas until like 25,
Are the
26.
hounds higher though? We still need darts too. 32. Yeah, a little bit.
We need a shit ton of dark crystals, to be honest, for Yag Drink.
Is there like a thing that you guys go talk to that they give you the tester rewards and stuff too? For the green shirts and stuff?
Oh, it's probably from the Moogle, right?
And
Are they Mandy's?
yeah, little Mandy's and Upper Juno. I can probably go grab.
Sync us up and give us pro and shell.
Oh, they're 400.
That's great comms, dude. That's great communication from them.
Just trigger me. Beeswax or beehive.
I have one beehive chip for you as well, if you'd like it. Open up some space for me too.
You actually do need to get those fucking yellow globes for me.
What gloves? Oh, my
Yeah,
codes.
the yellow globes in my safe. Never fucking bring them when we do this shit.
They've got 2 on them.
Oh, they're fine.
We should get this fucking shit kicked in.
Hey, they're about to level up, chat, and then we're gonna take over this camp. This is a good EXP, I remember, because the pumas just die quick enough.
It's a long 400 EXP, bro. What the fuck?
And like you said, they're probably getting 58 kill.
Disgusting. This guy's dead.
Oh,
My lord!
yes! Oh boy!
Run!
Run, Taru!
Oh, infrasonics, bro. If that was fireball, he's dead.
Posted.
Oh, they're body blocking him. Dude, holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
The
shit.
double crit. We
Holy
almost just saw
shit.
a fucking murder.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna start pulling. Oh, I don't know if I want to rip a 30 off the rip. You guys want to do a 30 off the rip? Let's see what this one is.
Rip
29,
something off
29,
of it,
29,
dude.
here we
I've
go.
gotta fucking shit myself.
Marks with chip 51, or 56 right there, by the way.
30 resisting. Hell yeah. Hit not too bad though.
I can't hit the mob, bro.
Yeah, I mean you guys aren't capped, right?
I am. Great Axe is 72.
Nope.
Yeah, you need to chill on these ones probably a little bit.
Nice paralyze. I don't have to turn anything, right? Because I don't have silence.
Well, yeah.
Chaos Eye or something? What is it? What is the eye?
It doesn't matter.
That's Paralana, Jupiter's paralyzed.
I think you can evade the blaster, but it's just really quick.
No, you can't. It's
No, the
impossible.
blaster can't. Yeah,
Really? Okay.
It's only chaotic eye.
Can I chill these nuts? Can I?
I can't hit the mob, man.
Now you can. Yeah, go ahead. You just can't be ripping at 70%.
Maybe I should have just gone and gotten Madrigal really quickly.
As I said, I don't even have to worry about fucking silence.
Dear God, please die.
Yeah, we got TP for the 30.
I hope to God we kill this in some relative sense of.
Start lotting the crystals, by the way. So I don't want to fucking trade them.
What is the skill chain? Are we still doing fire here?
We're gonna go lightning. I'm opening right now. Stormwind combo.
Oh, yeah. It'll be fire after, by the way. Oh, yeah.
Equine.
God damn it. Yeah, that really fucks me here.
I mean,
I'll type it. I got it.
it's dead. EXP's back and juicy, baby.
Do I need curl meat for anything? Let me look up some stuff.
It's core meats are a very good NPC. Actually, dude, Eek is our leather crafter, right? Like in quotations. Eek.
Yeah.
Can we NPC the hides, or are you using them anytime soon? He said yes. Okay, great. And then Eric, check coral meat. If you're not using them soon, we're just NPC it for great kill. I'm gonna solo. Should I just go solo here?
I can use them on
Go ahead.
pet food. Yeah, I'll probably just use them to level up with pet food.
Lot the meat then, Eric. Because I will
Probably
see it.
You can probably just switch on and off for healers now. Do on the fights with no AoEs.
Oh no, I'm devastated.
Hey, normally it's a DPS loss. You got a turn. Not today. My next tick, I can stand in Q2.
Okay.
3 seconds. Just hold it.
Yeah, we're holding.
I'm holding.
I'm
Okay,
booking.
that ripped.
I got it. Yeah, Eric can just nuke it down. Okay, pulling to 30. Are we doing 3-step or are we doing that impaction now?
Most of them let me know.
3-step. It's thunder to fire.
I can
Turn
double.
into combo.
Okay, opening Stormwind.
Any keys?
Oh, we're fucking talented.
Oh my god, Jimmy. My dick is so hard.
Pulling a Lizzie, chain 5. Probably not gonna get the chain 5 to be honest, but it's level 29.
And just take all of them.
Oh, pop. Come, I'm pulling it over here in the corner.
Yeah. We have ECL sleep too, so or sleep as well. If it does happen. Yeah, paralyze.
Level 28 chat.
That's just paying dividends,
Getting
bro.
there.
Paying dividends. I want to go so bad here, but it's just not worth it.
28 and a half, halfway to 29. I'm excited to play Bard, ironically.
Bro, hello? What's the range on that?
Knocked you out of range of my cure too.
No, dude, I ran. Oh, that's so dumb. I ran that shit, bro. It's level 30 here. Let's just get a kill for. I'm gonna wait a little bit for Eek to get.
Just wanna sing songs, you know?
One hit, and that should be good.
Just play some minuets and huck some cure ones or whatever. Whatever it is bards do.
$869.
One more tick and then I'll stand for some cure ones if you need to take a knee.
for that little firewall for the road. EXP per mob feels nice at least though.
Yeah.
We looking at like a Tuesday Dunes party kind of thing?
Yeah, I think so. I think that would be a good plan. Get to 12 on your own time.
Yeah.
It's not that bad to solo from 10 to 12, really.
It's not bad
Nah.
at all, bro. I mean, you just farm up, scale up a little bit on DCs.
Yeah, get some seals.
I don't know why I just pulled this like up to you guys.
Oh, hey.
Hey, what's up, dude? What's mind if I get hit for 111 damage from a double tap? Thanks. And
Yeah,
another
yeah,
one?
I mind.
I'll take one more double attack. I don't have Berserk on either, by the way. I'm just getting fucking shredded.
It's the 30, isn't it?
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm going solo. Realized. It's like a sneak attack for me just to get damage in.
At 30 no skill chain. Slurping that mana.
Yeah, I'm sorry. A level 29, 2 level 29s here though. Counter.
Getting a level 19 solo on most jobs. Yeah, I mean, you could get that far. For me, like, a lot of things I level, like, I get to, like, 12, and I'm like, all right, let's get into a party. But I also don't do any, like, Beastmaster stuff, like Slash Beast. I've heard of that.
Can feel the thief though for sure. Thief mob type.
They're all 29, so. I missed.
It'll still work, by the way. It's still combo to Red Lotus, it works.
Don't those Whiskers NPC for like 700 gil or something?
Nah, 200.
200? Oh, okay.
200, 300. I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah.
These are money machines, dude. Even the lightning crystals, technically, but we're not going to NPC those.
Yeah, because the meats are good and the Whiskers are good.
Meat whiskers are like 200, 300 gil. The hides are like 600 or like 400. Like, this is great for us.
4 levels to Pellies.
Actually, it's kind of big.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna freaking use this shit out of you guys, bro. I'm so sick of fucking burning my. Oh man, get me out, dude. Poking.
cast.
Got
I
it.
don't want Carolina too. I got it.
Nah, I got it.
Yeah, I can barely know.
I just wanted to make sure.
Dude, that's the only thing I've done to you this whole fight, you fucking animal.
That is whatever. I'm gonna fucking destroy this thing.
You guys are so liberal with your 2 hours.
That was weak.
No, you.
It's just dead, by the way. Oh, he fucking missed it.
He didn't.
He literally did. His burning blade did 24 damage.
I don't think he has
He's
sneak attack up.
resist.
He had
S-
sneak attack
S8?
up.
Yeah, his sneak attack got auto attacked.
Oh.
I love how you just like fucking didn't believe me like 8 times in a row.
Oh yeah, I just didn't think he had it. I didn't see him use it. at all.
Literally, like I saw it happen. I saw it happen, and you're like, I mean, no, he didn't. I'm like, yes, he did. No, he didn't even have it up. Yes, he fucking did. His auto went off and it critted
I
him.
didn't know, man. I just work here,
But
man.
your default is to
It's
not believe me.
always- I don't do that to everyone. It's fine.
Oh, it's just me. I'll just go fuck myself.
No, it's to everyone. The default is to everyone. I gotta prove it to myself, man. I had to go up and read it. I have fucking 0 mana, alright.
Are we just gonna rest them?
Incoming cure 2.
I mean, Eric can cure to me also.
I can't. Not 24.
Cure 2 is 11.
Hey.
Bro, there it is again.
Wait a second, I'm noticing a trend.
Are you noticing a
He
trend
was
here?
we were just at the last camp and he couldn't do it. Ligma.
Ligma balls.
Your
That
ass,
thing's
bro.
fucking double attack you there.
That bridge lizard up there is level 31. I will be saving that for a 3-stab. That puma is also at 31.
What happened to you on this poop? Did you get doubled?
I'm cheated. 53, 43,
Oh,
84,
97 crit. Yeah.
85 crit.
Did you get Iron Mask yet, or is it 24?
24. We're fucked, by the way. I mean, we're just screwed. Everything's 31. Just gonna, Yep, I will.
Got a lizard? Yeah, that lizard's 31 as well. Damn.
Everything's 31. Every mob up right now is 31.
Probably pull a lizard though. Then they have less evasion.
Ah. I feel like he just hits harder. Great. It missed me.
Maybe it'll go fine. Okay, we got debuffs on already.
Oh, look at that, dude. It's paralyzed and slowed. We're fine.
So we're not having to fucking Selena on this camp, though.
Mm-hmm. I love the whiskers that he's just walking out of here like a freaking thief in the night. I think we skill chain
Yeah, for sure.
if we can. Yeah, boom. Who's gonna get it first though? I mean Jupiter. Okay. Boosting the second I get it. Force.
You got Voke up by chance?
Yeah, I got you on book.
Yeah. We might need it if cures start to go out again.
There it
Okay,
is.
going. Storm out. Eric, interrupt that.
Thunder. Thunder.
You went too soon. Psych! Please be level 29. Yes! Look at those crystals! Counter.
Yeah, we can sit.
Yep.
They're one of the greatest feelings when you pull a mob, like with a great axe as a war/monk, is like
hit counter.
Is hit counter, dude. You're swinging, and then your original swing gets interrupted with your second swing because of the counter. That's such a good feeling.
It's such big damage.
Oh yeah. Love it.
I'm gonna drop a cure 2 and take a knee.
Yep. I'm getting good ticks here, so.
You can invoke maybe? Should invoke here. It's gonna be hard to get off me. Oh, nice.
You guys going fire next one?
Yeah.
When do we
Well,
get fire,
what's
actually, as a
what's
sub-job?
Sturm? Is Sturm to burning?
26 is when you get fire as a sub job.
Is Stormwind reverb?
I literally don't know. I'm prioritizing Pumas.
Just look in your weapon skill list.
Stop! Eek. Good.
Just look in the weapon skill list. Oh, it's Cision as well, so just...
Wow. That's awful.
It's rough.
We didn't even magic burst.
It got resisted.
And then Jupiter missed the combo. Just 3 weapon skills went off. It's mob's at 50%.
Yeah, it'll be a rough one, for sure. At least it's debuffed.
Jesus fuck.
I'm gonna wait to see if it takes another double. It's on Neptune.
It's okay, it'll be easier in 1300 EXP. What, 24?
I've got a Muhammad. I've got a chat command if you need see the quick explanation.
Oh, 150 damage in 1 round of attacks.
Oh, chat, I have not been seeing my YouTube chat for quite a while.
So I need to go kill the silk.
This happens basically at the end of the week with my chat program, so
Has to be
I
there
am
when
big
the airship is
apologies,
flying or something,
everybody.
I don't
Holy shit. No, we're not ready.
Danger.
Yeah.
Danger.
Danger
Can't
will
cure bomb you
rise.
either yet.
Danger.
Still danger.
Thank you. Freaking Pokemon Red. Pokemon in Red
Ace,
House,
like,
bro.
but I can't cure bomb you or it just fucking rips
I'd rather
right
you.
through me.
I'd rather you run around and kite than me fucking sit here and just die to a double tech crit.
I'm gonna rip here.
No, you're not. I'm countering.
Mid taco bite too.
I'm
How
on.
you pulled? I'm own, by the way.
Yeah, I'm watching out. I think we'll be fine, but if I gotta rip a Benny, I might.
I'm walking. I'm ranging.
I got Q2s.
Okay.
I'm resting. I'm
right,
resting.
then we're
Congrats. Just.
I am out of.
Let me catch up a little bit on YouTube chat here.
Ready to go make
Is the social LS still a thing? Honestly,
Wait, how the fuck did we get
I don't
Jesus?
play enough on my main, and
I
like
can make them.
all
I
of my
know.
friends
See, I
aren't
haven't had
rocking
any
their
of this
pearls
already.
anymore.
Well, I only brought
So it's just
6
like a handful of
because I don't
people
have them. I need to go buy. The problem
that
with
still are
melon
like
juice
in the social shell at any given time.
is the fucking much. Like the
So
24
I
juices
expect
made
the
is
social
like
LS will pick up again when Tau
Yeah.
releases,
15.
and I'll make a bigger push so we can actually have people to talk
Yeah,
with in there.
Yeah,
And I'll be playing on my main more, so I'll have a pearl and stuff like that.
Buy fucking melon
Let's see. What else have I missed here?
Level 30 Puma incoming.
1300 gil a pop.
200k for the golden chocobo? Dude, was it a PSA graded? That is wild. Druin and GM Dave are both rocking Druin's Pearl,
It's some bush pop.
but they both barely play right now. We just do Wednesday nights is really it. So it's been kind of light in the social LS, yeah. Easy quest with the Horizon, but it'll take time. Wow, you guys, I haven't heard your chat since I was asking about the
Paralyzed. Thank you. Of course, like this.
The Bard quest. Damn, dude.
I know. I'm trying to catch it before your auto.
You guys were on top of it, and here I am
bro.
thinking nobody was.
Besides, Enter the Matrix.
Blah blah blah. I suck. Well, actually, it's not my fault to be honest. It's this whole it's the whole system I use to read my chats.
Cool. My Voc is paralyzed.
Jesus, can I not get fucking resisted? Literally everything I do is just like smacking like a wet fucking noodle.
I just crit for 96, so that helps.
Sure, stay.
Staying, coming back.
It don't matter, I guess.
Let's see.
Well, little 31
Guess the
Puma
bot doesn't like
coming in
you.
hot.
There is a cooldown on
Get
it.
this bitch on respawn, dude. To a much nicer level.
I think it's a personal cooldown of like 15 seconds or something. Has my group suffered any additional deaths? It has not.
Great. It caught up to me. It's gonna hit me again with my Berserk up.
We're just gonna blow this one up.
Really? I did 85 damage Stormwind.
Sorry.
Oh, hit it,
Jupiter,
fucking
Jupiter,
hit
Jupiter,
it.
Jupiter, 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 Jupiter. Fucking go.
Go, combo.
Oh my god,
It's
Jupiter,
gone.
bro.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, but I mean, he could have just walked up instead of evoking and just comboed and
Yeah,
then...
that kind of fucks us super hard.
That's fine. That's fine. We're just...
Fire, you push the button.
Well, I mean, I was interrupting fucking Thunder.
Cure 2
We're dying.
incoming.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm looking out. These level 31s. 8 levels higher, bro. They're just rough.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I could try not tier 2 in there, but that made me so nervous with you having Berserk up.
Fucking
Like I said, we will level in 600 EXP, so.
Hold on right now.
Kill this thing, dude. Oh!
I got one more Cure 1 in me.
I can't fucking kill it, dude!
I have Benny ready.
Oh my god. Oh, it's just so fake, dude. We have TP. It doesn't matter.
All right, let's see. What else? Did I miss anything else?
Yeah, especially when our gear level hasn't changed. since
All right,
the
YouTube.
dunes.
Appreciate you
Just feel
guys.
that
This
plus
happens
eight a lot more.
occasionally. There's really nothing I can do unless I'm like,
fight that until it drops.
so I'm like, I haven't seen YouTube chat in a while. What's up? But yeah, I'll be hitting 30 soon.
I gain 11. I gain 11 more
Here, let me
defense with the
pop
Iron
out this
Mask. I want to
chat.
hit 24.
Pop out chat. There we
But
go.
imagine
Now
if
I
had,
won't
like,
miss it.
iron, that iron chest piece. I
Yeah,
probably
full iron. Is it all 24 for that set?
Doesn't Signet prevent TP loss? It does.
level 30. Coming in. Just keep resting the team.
Got both. That's okay.
12 seconds.
I'm gonna throw a Cure 2 as well.
Appreciate that. From you, gentlemen. I mean, am I going? I'm going. Fucking go, dude.
Hey, free MP.
Congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
I should level on the next mob.
Okay. Lizard is 31. That Puma's 31. This Puma's 31. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is how it happens, bro. The second we level, they're all gonna spawn in at 29. They're all 31, so we're just gonna do Lizard here. We have the mana, so Eric just burned through it once it's safe to do so.
I'll do my best.
I mean, once it's safe to do so. I mean, don't just probably like help debuff.
I can land fucking blind to help.
Blocked already, right?
Damn, okay. Nothing.
I don't know, you want to check the log and make sure he voked?
Was asking, so I didn't have to fucking do myself in the face. Let me check real quick. This is our ding too, right?
Hopefully, if we chain here, it'll ding.
Oh,
yeah, Eke read my mind.
Incoming cure 2.
I mean, it's on Eke right now.
Okay, good stuff.
I'm booking off now. Fireball on the mages. That's actually not terrible.
Yeah.
It is. It's pretty terrible.
It's not terrible at all. It's best case scenario.
I am
Vulcan, 5 seconds. Don't worry, it's hitting her for 73. 80. I mean, bro, that's no berserk. That's just raw power. Are you checking? Oh.
Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go.
Ah.
Oh
spicy.
no, we are 3 EXP away.
I can't stand Eric, dude.
We didn't chain. I was expecting us to get a chain one.
He did toss all his MP.
Not good enough. Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough.
Well, we have impaction for the next one, so.
Oh boy, impaction. We're cooked.
Yeah, we're super cooked. 100%. I'm gonna go pee.
You guys get that potato bag?
Level 30 on the way.
Hey, it could have been an Ellie steal.
Eric, did magic burst?
He's already okay. So
I'm in danger.
you are.
I am. I'm gonna start cutting. I can't. It's a cat. Good paralyze.
Is this another 31?
30. How about Knight's Min?
Back.
Oh. All right, Emperor
Hey,
Airpins,
congrats.
guys.
Oh yeah, guys, put on your new gear. Oh wait.
I can equip a twin stone earring now.
I don't. What's my next wand? 32, right? Is the next one?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, well, now the level 31s are 7 levels, but it's still gonna hurt. I'm going.
It's gonna hurt significantly less, though.
No, it's not. It's literally not. That 30 just tore me apart. How much longer until we're level 30?
Not me.
5,300 EXP for me.
I just missed.
Oh boy, it's about to get spicy.
Nice.
I'll just go level ninja and we'll just do a bunch of stuff. It's fine if we only got
Wait,
a little bit now.
Is someone time limited here?
And Jupiter just said he has to go to sleep.
Yeah,
Says he's passing out, yeah.
I mean, we just need to. We should literally just walk back to lizards and flies and do it as 5 until he gets 30.
I mean, he shouldn't be that far from 30. I think 29 when we got here.
I've got 5k. Excuse me, what is that?
5,300. I just dinged 29. And no ring charge. So just raw dogging it.
My preferred way.
That actually wasn't terrible.
Please trade me curl meat by the end.
You should be lotting them.
I am when I see them, but I've noticed that people have gotten them and I forgot to.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to get 1 tick at least.
I can't hit the mob, dude. Trying to go with Jupiter here for a...
Okay, after today will be 1/3 of the weight till sushi.
Opening Stormwind. Opening Stormwind.
Oh, for
Combo
guild
cloud
points?
for some faction.
Yeah, for guild points.
73 Great Axe. That's gonna help. Wow, a 29 spawned in, guys. I'm gonna pull it. They do exist.
A Cure Tune coming after this? It's really tight though.
Eric, cure probably. I can't both cure 2 here again.
This one might pull. Okay, no. Still good.
Opening Stormwind for E.
It's a region. What's else to do?
It's just dead. I'm resting. 31 Ridge Lizard. Oh, we have dark mobs out. Watch that drool. I'm not bowling. That drooling hound is level 33.
Behind us.
I don't think it gets closer though.
Dude, we want to pivot camp a little northwest.
No, we're fine here. That doesn't roam.
Okay.
Who needed 2 stacks of lightning crystals? Because I know that Jupiter's getting all of these, but someone only needed like 1 or 2.
Just me.
You should start
I'll
lotting.
just grab a stack from after. I talked about it earlier.
Here, I got 3 on me. I'm gonna come up to you.
YouTube chat, y'all still there? I pulled it out, but I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen any activity since I moved YouTube chat out here. If there's somebody there, say hi.
I have
Hello.
one that accidentally fell to me.
or whatever. Throw an emote. I don't know. Like the stream.
I'm just gonna pull this.
Hatshot egg.
It's all 30 ones anyways.
More tick, and then I'll get up and start blowing some loads.
It's paralyzed.
I could imagine doing this with your mages actually though sometimes.
Do I mages? Oh yeah, it'd be impossible. This is surprisingly just so effective.
I mean, it's just like blood taking is just so bad.
Gonna let Eve tank for a bit. He's got a shield and he just missed the first attack on him.
Oh
Okay,
my
fuck
god.
Just regen him up. He's never gonna get it, really.
So he's skill chain.
I'll take a cure before I pull. He's gonna pull this next. Actually, fuck it. We don't need that shit. We need the crystals more. Pulling this 31 Puma to try to get it off the table. Get a lower one back in here. There's a 30 Puma underneath us.
Okay, I still haven't seen anything in
57
YouTube
marks,
chat, so I'm wondering if it's working.
We're gonna 3-step this, yeah?
Oh
It's
boy.
Jupiter. I'm gonna wait just a smidge. He'll definitely hit one more swing in the next one. Going. I took Berserk off. Coming for 115.
I saw it's cure bomb now.
Fiery. Eric, good job. Great axe.
YouTube chat responded? Yeah, then it's broken again on my end.
Full.
Alright. Thanks, Cameron.
Pulling a level 30.
Is it any good though?
Compression? No.
No, 1 inch.
Compression's dark, isn't it? No.
1 inch is good.
I see it. You all, see, you guys are so great.
Full heads up.
When the technology fails, you're still still here for support.
Neptune's got me.
Yeah, yeah. Cure 2 incoming.
I need Perlana.
Heard.
Focus in 5 seconds. I'm gonna go solo here.
I can stand in cure 2 now.
Let me rest up after this.
All right, let's see. Unliking and reliking doesn't do anything. Correct. It goes based upon the max likes at any given time.
How much black ink do you think I should make at a
2
realistic level?
2 stacks?
2 stacks of black ink.
2 stacks minimum.
I think I make 2 per craft though, right?
See, this stinks because.
Yeah. It's not
All right. Anyway.
Who would have thought Cincinnati Reds were going to win 11
Lauding
to
with
1 over the
compliments.
Tigers. Tigers were minus 190 odds.
Nah, you guys are awesome. Let's see.
Got a 29 here, so you guys should be able to.
Haven't had it in a year. You're having trouble with the Ashita client. I would check the tech support if you can't get any help with that, Beetle Muffin. Somebody else just had that issue in my Discord the other day, and I pointed them to that channel, and they got help.
Big boy crits.
Water the streamer, thank
Counter.
you. I'm gonna take a sip right here.
Down o'clock.
made sure you guys could hear it.
And +4 feels so much better. I don't want to just fucking kill myself after 2 autos.
Going a 3-step here.
That's so funny,
Opening.
dude.
Eric missed the thunder,
Last, but
and we turned the burning.
Glorious.
I mean, you guys should just be standing on top of each other.
And Eric missed the fire. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. That wasn't my fault.
I know, I'm saying, like, if you're in tuxedo, should be on top of each other. That way there's no turn needed. There's nothing that you're dodging anymore.
I'm desperately going to need bird eggs very soon, so...
There's no good way to farm them, so you need to drink 5.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to do... Figure out how to get our...
Rank 5? Yeah, level.
Driving around and listening, nice.
We need to level. Like, we need to be 50 right now. And even then, like, we would need 2 50 Beastmasters to do Shadow Lord. But we only need rank 5, so that's... But even then...
You're not doing Shadow Lord at level 50. There's no way.
Right.
You're barely 2 months in, not anywhere near needing Tau.
Rank 5.
Yeah, see, the interesting thing is Tau's gonna be, oh, gotta kill stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm kiting. I can't really kite. I'm dead. 32. Holy shit.
2 back-to-back doubles.
Yeah, and 1 crit me. Poking it just to keep it off the mages. I can't. It's not up.
Jesus.
I got crit for 102. Oh, why mage? Mercury's paralyzed. It's a 30.
I got you with Carolina. I got a cure 2, and then I'll have like a backup cure 1 after that. All right, it's dead. How you feeling?
Yeah, to be honest, I too.
I mean, I stood as soon as you took the first double. Just can't do much about a second double right to the face too.
It was tight. That first one went off, and I hit my like move macro to or my move, my joystick to stand, and it didn't stand. Like I had to press it again, so it was like, ugh, that little bit of time.
They're all level 31. Everything. Everything's 31, bro. Every mob is 31, dude. Every single mob. And get in my head, I'll take a fucking Puma. Because I want fucking lightning crystals and coral whiskers and hides. Great. Just got ripped for 91. I don't want to paralyze either. These two just need to go. I don't know how long Eek has until his sneak attack, though.
Tier 2 incoming.
He opened, he's just gonna go. It's fire. Wow.
But yeah, what I was gonna say there, chat, is Tau is very interesting because it'll, like, whether you're in the early game, the mid game, or the late game, there's like something there for everybody.
I believe I can die. Woo! I believe I can get a cream pie. Woo!
Whoa.
You were leveling Paladin too, so you need to focus, yeah. We got a singer.
Spray my wheel!
Oh my god, Tyler. You knew that you had the last one that you did was already too long, and then the fourth one you knew would push me over.
Oh, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. Oh, I mean, I should probably just go. I'm gonna go. I turned it so. Oh no, I got an 82 damage Stormwind.
What are you hitting for with those? Like typically?
120.
100. Yeah.
Okay.
My big one, my like full hits are like 150, 180, and then in one more level at 25, I get double attack, and that's when things can just start getting really
Yeah.
crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's when it pops off.
Get like Berserk and probably hit like a 300, 350. But again, I need the accuracy, right? I need the random accuracy. That hit Jupiter, not me. Booking it off him. Yes. Well, you two go.
SA Stormwind. I'm sure it's strong. They're gonna be doing ninja though.
Dude, that's disgusting. Can I 3-step this with the Stormwind?
It don't work the other way. Maybe a decision though.
I'm going. Decision.
I didn't have fucking spinning already.
Holy
dead.
crap.
No.
Oh, baby, the triple!
Blockhead for 200 damage. I have never stood up so much faster in my life.
I thought it was over, boys. Oh, no. And we're resting. And we're resting.
200 damage.
We're taking
And
a
we're
knee.
Retcon, is that what that was?
Sit down for a
And we're
second.
praying. And we're praying. And we're
Do you
kneeling.
have Berserk on?
No, I didn't.
Oh my fucking god.
I take Berserk off the second I Stormwind. It's gone. It's off.
Oh.
I'm not trying to get double attack.
Shadows, can I have it?
Michi, please. Oh, I got it. I got it. We got the 2 stacks of bass parchment. That's at least like 6 Exashi, probably more. I'll be good.
So we're gonna focus on, I'm guessing, Eek and him for Utsutsumi first.
Yeah, Eek's. I'm ready to trade some Yag necklaces. I'm gonna go farm right after this.
And then probably, I'm just going to get Ninja up for dual wield on Black Mid, but I will most likely need Utsutsumi 4th. Because Quetch will be / White Mage for a while.
Yeah.
And it will be nice just in case I pull hate to be able to smack.
And then get
I'll
them
be
dual
dude.
wands.
Yeah, I'll be dual wanding. It's going to be the best, I think, for a while, since I only have / White Mage.
Dude.
We're just so int starved right now that I think it's just worth it.
I need gear. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I'm going in.
We're about to restart, and then yes, on this next round, we need to start making gear a little more important.
Nice whisker. By the way, I can use whiskers. I could use whiskers for crossbows. So like,
Bitch, you can NPC them.
what? No, I'm saying I could look up some
In theory, he could use them for crossbows.
I
to like upgrade to a crossbow, but I would also need like I think I need like a lumber and then an ingot.
That'll make sense.
Can I get a Paralana, or am I just gonna sit here and fucking wait?
You're gonna sit here like a
I
little
got you.
You're all full,
Sorry.
literally. Someone help me out.
I just took to 100. I am not full.
You're literally all full.
Resisting all my debuffs is my favorite.
I love my 83 Stormwind too. Is he gonna go? Oh my god, he didn't have sneak attack up?
Yeah, he was probably waiting. Best he could.
$2,500 DNL, chat. Almost there.
Oh my god, bro! I countered this thing, and we sneak attacked it, and I haven't missed. And look how fast it drops when you just do that.
I mean, we're gonna have so many better things next time. We're gonna have Bard, and it's just gonna be, it's going to be much smoother.
Nin subs.
Nin subs, Bard. I guess what do I
Corsair.
take up? What job do I need to prep?
Corsair, Blue Mage, headbutt spam.
I think Eek is going wanting to do White Mage. So I mean,
Paralana?
you probably just take Ninja. It's either Ninja or
I take Ninja as
Paralana?
well.
Paralana.
I got it.
I can't stand to do it. Otherwise, you're not gonna be having any mana for the fight.
Oh my god, I hit for 74, hit
Trying
for
to catch one
72.
tick here. There we go.
I'm trying to get Jupiter to just hit fucking the mob one more time since it's us two that go. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Stormwind out. Crazy pairing. I just got a 0.3 and a 0.4.
Nice.
You might be getting 2 weak now, at least in Gideus, for that you don't have to ever worry about aggro.
Yeah.
Unless you go south, of course.
Yep. I almost kind of want to get those guys too for like better gear. They drop like some 18 gear, but it's whatever. I got a 30 Puma I'm grabbing. If I hit this once I'm done.
Oh, yeah, just very slow.
Nope. Never mind. And sometimes we do just crush these 30s.
Yeah, depends if you guys hit. Got a lot of time you guys just fucking.
I got a 31 right here.
Stick head in the freezer for 3 minutes. The freezer is so packed right now, too. It's not even an option. Like a bunch of us in the
I'm
house
just gonna
did
go and juke
food
gets it.
shopping
I'll let
this
you go
week.
Solo. Going. Nice, big Stormwind, big Stormwind. 185 into a counter. The Thunder, Eric. Nice. The great damage.
He got it too.
He's got it too. He just went for the fire.
Damn.
Fire. Doesn't matter. Blizzard went unresisted too.
Yeah.
No, not unresisted, but MP seems decent. Grabbing this. Nah, I'm 29 boom. I'm just grabbing it. I don't know if I
We
ranged you
should,
or not.
we
Sorry.
should just call it there. I think we've peaked.
Down.
Congrats.
33.
Congrats.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be on red page on the next round.
I'll never have to touch warrior again.
Yeah.
Really?
Like in terms of leveling, right? I mean, because there's no way. Are we trying to get 75 or what? What was our goal? 60s?
I think like
Mats, I
artifact
think.
armor.
Mat thing?
I'm personally, if we can get like a full artifact round, that would be cool. Full
We'll all be
artifact
totally
Shadow
copper.
Lord for me. I like once you hit 60. That's where I would like to see it. The 29s feel so much different.
Yeah, maybe for you guys. I fucking still hit like a goddamn wet nuke.
You're nuking with Agas. Stop nuking with Agas.
I like nuking with Agas.
Yeah, they're worse
Damn, I
mana.
stood-
They fucking have worse magic accuracy. Like,
Oh, and the second Jupiter's got CP.
anyway.
We're doing it! It'd be so easy if they all just spawned in at the same level.
Yep.
I'm gonna wait a couple ticks. I got a 31 here.
Got 31 behind us too.
Yeah.
Popper next to us. 30.
Come here, boy. Give me them toes. You got a pretty tail. Second crossbow. I think it's just called the crossbow. 33 woodworking, 8 smithing. Never mind.
8 smithing's easy.
No, it's not. I'm not doing that shit.
I think we want you on /war, honestly.
Yeah, I think we want damage.
Especially in ×3 or ×3 melee.
I am paralyzed. I've been paralyzed this whole time.
I actually didn't see Buster off. My bad.
Dude, can I fucking man? Oh my god, did I find him?
Probably will go a long way for you two, though, Eric, at least.
I mean, it's an extra 4 int, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my. I mean, I'd love to scalp dagger too. Pairing dagger for 29 here. I think we just melee it down. realized. We have mana. Someone does. Mercury does. 31 Puma down there. I'm running back up. Eric, can you cure me, please?
I got you.
I mean, Eric.
My ticks haven't started.
I think it's overcast outside or something now, chat.
He's full mana also.
Because it's not as hot anymore.
Oh, is it
What's your
Farpole?
HTNL, by the way? Question mark?
TNL 1013 experience.
It's like 5 mobs.
Gotta get parchment too, right? For you? Or
Or
you gotta grab one from the minstrel?
Yeah, I was reading about it. I think there's an NPC that sells it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like 4K.
We'll drop an early cure 2 here.
I don't have a scroll of warp.
Can walk. Can she turn in supplies here? Can she just outpost?
Yeah, I gotta run to the outpost. I'm opening. Opening for Saturn.
Oh, 2.5k in Mahara? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Never mind.
Swing by there.
Okay.
Eek just didn't go, so Eek's just gonna go with.
Yeah, we'll just save it. I mean, we've got to be close to 30, right?
Yeah, 1,000. Level 30 mob here. Pulling it since we're. Fuck it. We ball.
Miss.
Countered. For 19
You countered.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't.
I was gonna say.
I just hit
I
it.
was
for
like,
44.
you just lying? How many
Countered.
times have you actually countered?
Countered. Countered it again. Jupiter, can you book this? That'll get your TP too. It's still on me through his
Oh
vote.
boy.
I don't have a lot. I can't cure 2 here. So
I'm not moving. He's got it. I'm not moving. I'm not moving. He got it. He got the combo off. He has 87 damage. Is Eek not going?
Don't look like it. He didn't have it up. He would have used sneak attack there, I'm sure.
Interesting. Oh, he went. Doesn't matter.
You can get a free SA here though. So if you can pull, if you get one with 30.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably just gonna need to tank it for him right there.
That's the plan.
Damn. Damn, shorty.
Countered.
So I'm trying to read this chat. Let's see. Merry Minstrel and Lower Juno to start. Parchment. Is the parchment what I buy in Mahara?
Are you gonna go get the Nebamanites after this time?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
just
thanks,
focus on
Kira.
Nin.
Yeah, it's perfect then.
I'm gonna do Nin 12. I'm gonna do Nin 12,
see it
Pop
now.
Ichi, Craft Shihi, and then I will spam Zealot Mitts and Yag Necklaces. Eric, if you're listening, Just be. I'll let you know what I'm like. I'm gonna need you like on call if you're around to like trade you the ag necklaces, so that, and then I want you to give me the gill. Like, I'll do the math for you. Or Eek, for that matter. Whoever's listening. Eek's not listening.
Indeed not listening.
I'm gonna go solo here since this is 29. Because they'll be able to two-step though. Boom! Such a fucking bitch! I'm such a bitch!
You hyped yourself up there, though.
I know. Give me some courage drinks, man. Where's my strength? I have so much gil. I got 27 million gil on Shuyin. That's
My kingdom for a courage ring.
dude. 2 courage rings plus 1. Please do some defense. The plus 2s, whatever. All right, that's actually hey, double attack. Guys, this is a VT. Smile.
Sick, because our white mages are room.
And Eric has full mana. I have to take the fattest shit.
Nice.
I've had to for like the last 30 seconds. I'm keeping it being with you, bro. And by 30 seconds,
30
I mean 30
seconds.
I mean 30 minutes. I meant 30 minutes.
Like, wow, that came out quick.
Last mob. Last boss. God, I parried one of those attacks. I think I hit for 73 damage.
Hey, level 30 with no gear, no advanced jobs.
Pass
like
all the cards, dude.
It's like a little bit, you know?
This is a very big day for us.
It's a new beginning.
Glorious.
Yeah.
I should.
It's like the intro to the game is over.
Yeah, that's true.
'76 great axe for the road too.
So Quetch has to not die getting barred up.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a problem.
It's got snake heal, but he'll be alright.
Of course Eek finishes, dude.
That's it.
Can I get a sneak invis on the road, Neptune, please?
Yeah.
And I'll just
sneak.
You know what I really
pancake.
enjoy about this? How bad is the Warp 2 quest? Because once we hit the 40s, everybody's gonna use it.
It's not bad. You just have to get some fame.
Anybody else seen anything?
Fame.
I'm getting traded.
Wait, no. I should just run to Windurst. I'm just gonna run to Windurst. I'll just choke it to Windurst.
Oh.
Because that's where I'll just level there. With my nin.
Eric, do you want to take this?
There's left on the table.
The meat?
I don't
I
know.
already worked. I mean, Juno already at work, so.
Oh, I'm not going back to Juno, so.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Eric, that's so silly. You're like, I need the meat.
Oh.
First to warp.
Well, I've got to go fish first. The meat is right afterwards. We got to get to 45 cooking. Wait. Yeah, 45.
Oh, baby, I'm
Dog
pumped.
feathers, water crystal.
Pumpty Wumpty. Pumpty Wumpty was a bear. Pumpty Wumpty has no hair. Pretty sure there's no mob that can aggro me where I am.
Where are you right now? Did you? Eek wants to go, dude.
That was close,
PP.
chat.
PP?
I almost didn't get my invis off in time.
PP?
Right now? Yeah. All right. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll come with you. I'll warp. I need to go. Fuck.
I mean, I can grab an orb and come and just, I guess, throw a Beastmaster pet on it. I don't know what my most useful
We
thing
just
to do.
it's just kite. So, see, man. Stop staying up till 7 a.m. Actually, you've been up since like 7 a.m.
Yeah, I guess I'll go meet you guys in Ron Fair on Beastmaster.
What are you guys up to?
You can go do some pee.
Nice. Good luck. I'm gonna pop out a voice and go get Bard unlocked and stuff like that.
If you want to do something solo, it's probably Bastok
Okay.
2-3, and then we can go up to Harleus as a group too.
Okay. I'll
Either
give you
way,
guys a poke.
It doesn't. You can do it either way. If you can solo War Chief, or we can kill War Chief for you too. It doesn't really matter.
All right. I'll give you guys a poke if I need you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
I'll
it.
be on all day, so I can just help.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. That was a fun little EXP session. It's kind of cool, like, you know, you kind of like kind of have to work for your EXP when you're playing like Iron Man like this. Like, we're gonna feel it. The disparity is gonna get worse as we level up from here, I think. But luckily, you know, I'll be taking Bard into that. We'll have ninja subs. We'll have a nin tank. You know, a black mage in party is a very strong thing to have. You've got high-powered sleep. You know, you've got like ES sleep if needed. Oh yeah, that that TP move that could have ended could have dropped us by a life, you know? But we survived. Level 30s unlocking new paths. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's the level 30, but it's also like the rank 3 for like OP warps and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's just very, the cadence of the original design of the game is really showing up. Oh, I don't really need sneak and invis until I hit Boo Boo. Tarangi's not any kind of dangerous. FF Tactics remake. Oh, I am so excited for the remaster. Yeah, Tactics is my second favorite video game of all time. And every few years, I'll take whatever excuse I can get to play through it. It's interesting to see that I was talking to Druin about this. Apparently, there's no evidence that the War of the Lions content will be in this game, which is kind of weird because the War of the Lions stuff isn't that much. Do I think the changes to the story will be good? That's a great question. I would hope so. I think it's one of those things like, so the original director of the game, you know, has been like tweeting about it and stuff, and like just talking about, you know, this. And I think if you're this far along, you've had time to like percolate and really consider the various like story points and whatnot over the years. So I think if you're gonna if you're the original director and you're gonna allow like any kind of changes to happen, I feel like they've been what's the word I'm looking for here? Considered. Well considered. "100% Orlando will be nerfed." I hope there's some nerfs and buffs. Cause like, don't get me wrong, I like, you know, dual wielding sword saint as much as the next guy. But like, I think my original love for thief as a job, or as a job, is from tactics, really. The ability to like zip around the map and steal rare items. And man, did tactics have the best like secret item steal, you know, sort of like, you know, steal stuff where literal items you'll never see again if you don't get them from the right battles. It's just peak Final Fantasy for me. Been playing through some of 16 just to get your FF fix. You know, isn't FF15 known for its multiple different playstyles and combinations? It is. I mean, realistically, right? It's FFT is like the original, like, customize your character to your liking. Like, you can switch to, let's say, Lancer, and you can learn abilities, and then you can swap your job to Thief, and then you can put those abilities onto that character, and it really makes for really interesting character builds. However, I think that because the game was so kind of ahead of its time and that kind of thing, it's just not balanced incredibly well. And as far as I know, like, people that have done like ROM hacks in the game, you know, have made like more balanced versions of like FFT. Everything I've read, I've not actually played any of the good ROM hacks that are out there, but everything I've read is like, oh yeah, you know, XYZ ROM hack really does the whole job system better than the original game did, in terms of balance and like viability of different, you know, ability combos and stuff like that. Was something about his kid? Is it? Yeah, getting Cloud, right? And it's like that whole like series of events you have to do. Oh, and then Cloud. Didn't you need Cloud to learn Ultima from the final boss in the deep dungeon or whatever? And you had to like survive it. It might not have been a final boss. It might have been like the one before the last. Dude, even if it wasn't good, learning Ultima with Cloud was the most satisfying thing. Because it was so like, it was like a secret within a secret. And then War of the Lions added Balthier from 12. And it just added like a few other little secret things you can do. I forget, chat, you can tell me, was War of the Lions when they added the anime cutscenes? Or was that just like the PSP edition of the game? I think it coincided with War of the Lions. And I will say this, when they did the reveal trailer, they had shown, they were like, yes, and all new cutscenes and stuff like that, and it was really a big point that they made. So it's weird to me that the War of the Lions content wouldn't be in there. I'm kind of hoping they kind of like, how do I put this? Like, they're just saving that fact for when it gets closer to release to build more hype. You know what I mean? Like, the initial announcement is like lots and lots of hype. And when it gets closer to actual launch, they'll want to like get the game back into the news cycle again. And so they'll just be like, and it comes with War of the Lions content, you know? Like, it just seems real strange. I think they specifically tailored the various screenshots and gameplay they showed off specifically to not have War of the Lions featured, so they could make another news cycle with the next announcement. That's my thought, and we'll see when it gets closer. Oh, that's a cool story, Kuho. The good old game FAQs printed out. I gotta change that Vegas link, chat. I think it's kind of weird to just throw a nondescript link. I gotta change that. TLDR though, I am confirmed for the Vegas Final Fantasy XI unofficial Horizon meetup. I have my my room and my plane ticket all booked. But yeah, that website will give you all the info you need. Essentially, it's a bunch of FF11 nerds saying, yes, I will be here on this date, and we're gonna get some food. Some people are gonna play some Magic. I know a handful of us already that are gonna want to be doing some Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering drafts with the new set. I've never been to Vegas. I'm not really a big gambling person, but at the same time, like, obviously, like, many lights, big buildings, that kind of thing is cool. Yeah, DA is going to be there. We got to work out the details, but a possible in-person recording for the Level Sync podcast. It's a very fun visit, even if I'm not a big gambler. That was kind of what I was kind of thinking would be. But I don't really have much of a frame of reference other than, like, obviously there's casinos, and, like, I'm aware that, like, big shows are there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like Penn and Teller and that kind of thing. Like, but also, like, if I wasn't just trying to spend money at everything I do, like, is there, like, sites that people would recommend seeing? Lots of stuff to do, see, and eat. Oh, speaking of eat, that is the one thing. I am aware of, like, a world-famous seafood buffet. It's, like, all you can eat for, like, $70 or something like that. I've wanted to go to an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet my entire life. It's like literal bucket list item. Is that the name of it? The W-Y-N, the Win? I literally, I'll take recommendations at this point. Bit of a drive, but they had shuttles that'll take you all over Nevada. Oh, interesting. Okay. If I wanted to see further out. Oh, you're talking like seeing like geographic like that kind of stuff. Stone formations, etc. Wynn is a hotel / casino. Okay. Yeah, no, we're at the Link Hotel. That's what we're staying. Wynn has a famous buffet known for the crab legs specifically. Okay. All right. That's good to know. What I was going to do, the only reason I even heard of this is because, does anybody watch the YouTube channel, The Best Ever Food Review Show? That's like my jam. Like if I'm just going to watch like random like foodie content. And he did an episode about like food in Vegas or whatever, and that was on there, I think. It's been a while since I've seen it. I remember putting in my mind, I'm like, remember seafood in Vegas if you ever go. And then Stomach was like, you better write that down. So Mind was like, okay, I'll write it down, dude. And Stomach was like, write it down! And that's how I treat myself internally. Okay, where do I buy... What am I looking for here? Parchment? You're not a seafood person? Well, yeah, I mean, if you are, that's the dream, though, right? Is like... is like all you can eat, because the thing is there's never enough seafood. You can't, like, one lobster tail is really tasty, but you always want to eat like 3 more. At least that's my experience. All right, we're looking for Bikini Bikini at G9. Bikini Bikini. What the heck? Where are they? Oh, are they downstairs? The Blacksmith's Guild? I mean, crab legs are the perfect example of, like, you either eat them. Ooh, this song. You either eat them at a buffet and eat infinite of them, or, like, why bother? And, like, it's either infinite crab legs or none, because everything else is a tease. Regen the spell. Parchment I need. Honestly, though, do I need this? I'm not going to be on my 21 white mage for quite a while. I think I have to hold off because I need to go excavating. Let's sell this other stuff, though. Lizard tail. Coral whisker. Crab also lowers body temp. Well, let me go get some of that. That's interesting, though. I wonder why that is. Some kind of chemical in the... Is my brother going? I don't think any of my brothers would show up for this, to be honest with you. They support the fact that I stream and play Final Fantasy XI, but they don't have any interest in it. The only time I've ever been to a casino in my life, though, was with Shiggity. I think I told you guys that story. We went to a video game convention. All right, we gotta go to Lower Juno. Oh, this is so obnoxious. But it's worth it, though. Honestly, I probably should have waited. I should have just come here when I had to go to the boo-boo part of this quest. I should have just went to Juno first. Whatever. Yeah, no, you're right. Vegas is Vegas. Like, people would still have a good time. For sure. Yeah, that man's living the family life. I'm gonna Chocobo from Tarangi, so it really didn't add that much time to my overall path here. We'll Chocobo from Tarangi, and then go to Juno, and then warp home from Juno, outpost to Kolshushu, go to Buburimu, trade the parchment, and that'll complete the quest, giving me a poetic parchment. I've got a warp scroll for that. I wish I were rank 3. This would be a billion times easier if I were rank 3. Yeah, Shiggity, he's just allergic to shellfish. He can eat regular fish. But he's got to be careful because if he's even near, if he eats something that's even like near shellfish, he can have issues. All right. Twitch chat, by the way, I have 3 redemptions up right now. Anybody with 30k points can name one of the final 3 chocobos. If you've already named one, please, I ask you to refrain. But if you're sitting on that many points, it's your chance to be part of stream history and name either the red, the purple, or the white chocobo. Was that the last track on the playlist? It was. Uh-oh. I can hear my footsteps. Cameron swooping in. You have a choice. And, of course, at my discretion, to get to choose a name. But, go ahead and pick which color you want and let me know what name you want. Ambrosia for white. Obs. It is done. You want me to spell it like 16? Yeah, you said you were recently playing through some more of 16, so perfect. Ambrosia for white chocobo. I'm going to go ahead and change that right now, and you can hatch Ambrosia if I get to 50 likes on the YouTube stream before today ends. 50 likes, friends. We will hatch Ambrosia the white chocobo. All right, it has been applied. Oh, Joe's Crab Shack. Jeez, I think I've been there once. Twin lobster with pounds of clams. Dude, here's the thing. If I'm at a place where I can just eat as many clams as I want, I will eat myself sick. That is one particular place where I have to be careful. Oh, but it sounds so good. And now that the summer is like here and stuff, I can't wait. September's too far away. I'm gonna have to go and get like a boil or something near me. If I could just home point in Juno. Honestly, maybe I just go do 2-3 now instead? Ah, screw it. We'll finish Bard. Like, the ability to just outpost from Juno and keep home point there would make this it'd probably take half the time. But I really want to unlock Bard, so we're gonna do that. The thing is, I can't outpost from Juno until rank 3, so if I were to set my home point there now, it would completely screw up. I'd have to Chocobo from Juno to Buburimu. Yeah, because I can outpost, I can warp back to Windy, I can OP to Kolshushu, then Chocobo back to Juno, and then warp back to Windy, and then OP to Valkyrim. I really should have made rank 3 more of a priority. Oh well. I think after stream today, I'm gonna go buy a box fan. I right now literally the only thing I have is my ceiling fan in my room. Damn it, can I not get to the Chocobo from this side? And it is not enough, friends. I'm suffering. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Cool. So what is your guys, or does anybody have a take on what you think the skill-based aspect to Corsair is going to be? If anybody doesn't know what I'm talking about, there was a post on from the Horizon crew about it's a quarter 2 development, where they're at with the rebase and with Tau and stuff. And in here is for the job preview of Corsair. Additional adjustments have been made to increase the engagement of Corsair's playstyle by implementing a skill-based application for quick draw that is outside normal 75 cap era usage. It gives hexagons a meaningful place in the meta. What does this mean to you? Or does anybody have a take on what that could possibly be? Oh, 1K Gil. Range and position. Yeah. I mean, to me, that's why I was ranting about like Thief's positionals. When you talk about skill-based in this game, I think that SA and TA are the best examples of anything skill-based. And then the only other things I could think of were all positional related. Maybe enfeeblement quick shots. Oh, we got a... Oh, geez. You guys are watching me watch chat. That's what I have to do to see your chat now. Because my program isn't working. We got Twitch ads. Give that a minute. Oh, this run. Like, this is like, I'm slightly behind on what should be like the proper order that you do stuff in. Like, I should have had rank 3. And that's on me. You know, the rest of the crew is totally willing to help with it. I just needed to put in the legwork. I waited to do Shakrami. I should have done it on like Wednesday. I would assume it has to do with quick draw, but it doesn't specifically state. Somebody else mentioned hover shot. That would be interesting. Like if Corsairs got like hover shot stacks that lead to like increased quick draw damage with the elemental quick draws, you could basically be like building stacks on one mob and then like, you know, do like an elemental quick draw for damage on the second mob and blow all your stacks or something like that. You didn't know hover shot existed? Yeah, it's a really interesting ability. Really, honestly, when it came along too, we were, I think it was either just shy or just after the 20th anniversary when they had announced like the game was getting new funding and stuff like that. And then we saw hover shot, and it was like, wait, holy crap! They're actually like adding new styles of play to the game. You know, so hover shot came at a really interesting time in like modern FF11's like development. Maybe adding magic burst damage on cards. Yeah, I could see that. Like you build hover shot stacks, but instead of doing what they do in modern retail, they just like they increase your elemental damage or something. So like you shoot your gun because no, right. So here's the problem with Corsair in Era. It didn't even shoot its gun, right? Because it was assumed that it would just give TP and your damage wasn't that high. Except for maybe in like merits and stuff. Yeah, hover shot, Wappa Monkey. So TLDR on hover shot. In modern retail, you shoot a bullet at a mob on a ranger with hover shot up. It's one of those long active JAs, so you just turn it on and you're like, it's on. You shoot a shot, you move at a minimum amount of yalms, I think it's 3, and then you shoot again and you build a stack. So then you have to move another 3 yalms and then you shoot, and it builds another stack. So if you ever shoot without moving, you lose all your stacked DPS. So same concept here, maybe core is like, you shoot, you move 3 yalms, you shoot, you build up X number of stacks, maybe to a cap, let's say a cap of 10, and then your next quick draw does double the elemental damage or something like that. So you build it up for a magic burst or something. I mean, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, but with some of the stuff you guys have said. But maybe like hover shot leading to, a more powerful quick draw. Because now that does 2 things. First of all, it gets the Corsair engaged in the shooting aspect of the job. It gets the elemental quick draw to be useful outside of just like upping your enfeebling potency or whatever it was doing, with like light shot. That sounds horrible with small camps with aggro run. So to your point, when Hover Shot was first released, it was you basically learned a new muscle memory for like your positioning, because now positioning matters in a way that it didn't before. So it's actually really engaging for that reason. But like think about like a ranger in a party anyway. If you have small sub goal. Oh, Rakuni, thank you for the resub for the 2 months.
What's up?
What's up? What was I saying? So, that's already a factor. Is Ranger needs to be positioned, and if they pull hate or whatever, and the mob runs towards you, and to be fair, like 3 yalms is pretty damn forgiving. But yes, there is an element of your movement is now actually a factor, and you have to think. It's 1 yalm? Okay, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like Dark Shot for sleep, or no, Dark Shot for, yeah, Dark Shot sleep, and Light Shot is for Dia, something like that. Was all anybody ever used in Era, and even in Modern 11, the only reason you use your elemental quick draws is because the boots. Oh, Dispel, thank you. Dispel from Dark, Sleep from Light. They added boots in Abyssia that say your quick draw increases elemental damage of the corresponding element. So what Corsairs do in Modern 11 is they will shoot like a fire shot just before a big fire burst goes off. And increase by like 20% or 25% the magical damage of that burst. So basically you just line it up for like your really big nukes, nuked magic bursts. And even that's like very specific application. But yeah, there's really not a relevance. I think some Corsairs do use quick draw for like killing statues, maybe in like wave 1 Dynamis or something like that. I think you can one-shot them. That might be false though. So anyway, so I think that's a cool idea. Where am I going for this Bard quest? If you're just tuning in, I am about to become Bard. I am become Bard. Merry Minstrel in Lower Juno. I think this is Puerto Juno. Soxy Ina, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Oh, red jars. Red jars. Can I afford them? Oh, man. How much gil do I have? 16k, almost 17k. I don't think it's worth the cost of the Chocobo and the cost of greens right now. I think until I go excavating. Although the jars would help me clear my inventory for excavation. There's so many decisions to make. All right, I'm just gonna deal with it. We're gonna go excavating. And then the next time I'm in Juno. But what if I just do like 24 greens? I get like 2 red jars maybe if I'm lucky. Gosh darn it. Dude, how was there no Spoony Bard card in the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set?
Like what? Not even a reference? How much do red jars sell to NPC? Like 70 gil or something like that. Who am I looking for? Merter. Oh, I clicked them by accident.
Love romance? It's all fake. Cursed women are like measles. Ugh, Molly Bell. This time she left me forever. Molly Bell.
Was that it? Just talk to them? Oh, now I gotta speak to Baki to... Say, have you seen the song Runes in Buburimu? They contain the words to the song that torn apart lovers sang to each other many years ago. The lyrics are simple, but they hit you right in the heart. It's a really good song. No matter how much the world changes, people are still the same. Oh, how I longed to be loved like that. Well, anyway, I bet those bitter lyrics would really cheer up the broken-hearted.
Molly Bell.
The Bard from 14 is a card? Yeah, but it's Edward from FF4, right? Dude, I like Chocobo digging. Maybe I'm addicted, okay? Alright. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do 2 stacks of greens and hope. And hope. This was stupid. This was dumb. I should have went to Buburimu first. I just basically paid for a Chocobo I'm not going to use. Yeah, no, I'm not worried about... Because I'll be digging in Battalia. Like, I doubt there's any items left here in Rolandberry. But, alright, let's count how much gil I make here, chat. I spent 1,200 on 2 stacks of greens. And I spent 1k on the Chocobo. So I've got to make 2,200 gil back. And hopefully get some red jars in the process. Oh, the zone delay is so bad at this level. Holy cow. Of course. Alright, Battalia should have... It shouldn't be dug. It's never dug. What's the point of the jars? The jars are 7 storage space for basically free. Per jar. And I bet you I'll get at least 1 from 23 greens. If I get 2, I'm happy. Yeah, dude, they're like starter inventory space. You guys can't see my, you must wait longer to perform this action.
Hey, bone chip. All right. Oh, the zone delay. Ooh. Oh no. Is this the worst? I could literally run around the whole zone. Man, maybe I just Chocobo to Boobarimo at this point. Although, that's the wrong zone, right? That would have to be Rolandberry. Go through Pashao. No. It would be Sarmog. Yeah, no. I'm still going to warp. Alright, so far we've made like 41 gil out of my 2.2k. 42 gil. Yeah, that estimate, I really hope it's just wrong. I really hope we do better than that. Not looking good. When you're level 100 digging on your main, $43 gil. This is just awful. This is... Well, okay. That's like 3 to 500 gil, and I got a skill up. So we're at like, I don't know, what is iron ore NPC for? Flintstone, also worthless. Great. Let's say 300 gil. So I'm at like 345 gil out of my 2.2k. Well, okay. Another skill up. Oh, gosh. I mean, there's something to be said about getting like Chocobo digging like level 30 in this game mode would probably be very, very helpful. Fame dependent, yes, that's a good point. These prices are incorrect. Quick question, is it safe to play this game? That's a really interesting question. I've never been asked that before. I mean, you can play with a VPN. Nothing against the rules of that. Just don't break the rules and play like 2 characters or 2 accounts if you're that worried about it. Uh-oh, I'm seeing capital letters in the chat. Did somebody die? Is this test server or live? This is live on the Horizon server. The whole point is to play it on live server, to play with this set of restrictions, so we can identify like the issues that players would encounter. Like, because there's a bit of a social... It's weird because it's the most anti-social game mode that is affected by social context in game. Okay, I am not making my gil back on these Chocobo, on these Giesel greens. Four more digs, no red jars. This has been a waste of my gil and time. I could have spent this gil somewhere else. Clamming got a slight nerf maybe last year, but it's still as far as like effort to gil reward, it's still very popular. Come on, red jar. I got 2 more digs left for this pointless. Oh man, 1 more dig for this like worthless chocobo that I rented. I got to go excavating after this, I think. Okay, iron ore at least is a little bit of a helps the gil situation a touch. But I did not break even on my 2200 gil spent. All right, insta warp. If you're just tuning in, I am on the Bard quest now. Yeah, I mean 3 skill ups is good. Like I'm gonna get skill ups kind of regardless because of my level, but it's like something like a 50% chance to skill up at this level. It's kind of ludicrous. All right, now we go to the outpost person. And we go to Kolshushu, and we go to Buburimu. Let's see how much gil we made, actually. I'm going to save the bone chips, because I'm going to be doing bonecraft eventually. So we're just selling the iron ore and flint stones. Let's see what we make. And pebbles. Although, pebbles aren't bad to have as a bard. Are you... No, I think I gotta talk to... No, never mind. Are you an NPC? Storable armor. Let's see what we made in gil. I don't want to buy magical map. And that shop is closed. Great. Never mind. I don't know where you can buy or sell. Oh, duh, the Chocobo stable. Derp. I'm heading there anyway. $50 likes, we hatch the new white Chocobo. I have all of the redemptions available for the final 2 Chocobos remaining. If you have 30k points on Twitch, redeem those Chocobo names. Will a pivot file cause game lag on a low-end laptop? Depends upon the pivot file. Stance? Mithra stance? No. Elemental staves? Yes. Big time. All right, let's see what the iron ore sell for. On 165, I made 330 gil, 335 gil, 338 gil. Okay. I lost a bunch of gil and made 3 skill ups. It's fine. And now the warp. Pilferer's belt? What does that do? Isn't that thief sub? Oh, there's no such thing as a pilferer's belt. This is not Port Windurst. I'll learn this stuff one day. Yeah, no. So the gil values of my bot or my HGather add-on are I have to update them whenever I like change HGather or update HGather. The prices get reset, and I just haven't redone them. But basically, you'll see they all say 123 or they're multiples of 123. That's the default value. And even if I had entered the gil values properly into HGather, I would use AH prices for the majority of them, not NPC prices. So it might behoove me just to do NPC prices for the sake of the Ironman mode. But even then, those change with fame, so like it wouldn't be super accurate, but honestly, it would probably still be worth doing. That way I can go to zones and get an idea of if the NPC value will allow me to do like infinite digging. In other words, like every day I can dig without losing gil. I don't know. Certain zones I will likely be able to, and other zones I would not. I'm gonna rest up my MP. I'm gonna go grab a snack chat. And we're gonna run Twitch ads early. And when I get back, we're gonna make the run for the first half of the Bard Quest. I'll be right back. Ow, ow, ow. I hit my finger on the fan. Ow!
Now prepare to fight a notorious monster.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, a boss battle? Those aren't supposed to happen. Fantastic. Yeah, the Twin Stone Earring quest is for sure something that's the reason I saved it, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Kushushu. I'll pop you guys over to this window as soon as this boss battle's over. Yeah, sorry, stream's a bit jank today, you guys. It just is what it is. I have to put in a little bit of work on the stream avatars stuff just to make sure that things are functioning properly and like... Oh no! Goblin Butcher at the zone? At the frickin' outpost? Are you kidding me? I mean, it's only level 19. I might be able to kill it, actually. I'm level 30? I could do this. Did it break? It looks like the battle might have broken. Nope, you're good. Nope, you might not be good. I think the boss battle's about to... Nope. It's fine. I'm fine. Kinda. Once that boss battle dies, I'm gonna take you guys over here. You can see how it's killing. Dude, I'm afraid, like a bomb toss might kill me. Not even kidding. Good job. Good job, chat. You never got red jars, Xander? That was a bomb toss, and it did not kill me. Shield skill, let's go. I didn't know White Mage had native shield skill. Let's see, out of the boss, my brother, myself, and my bot are the people who won. Who won? Yes, it will force change your avatar because there's only a select number of jobs in the game mode, so you get force put on like healer, warrior, or summoner, or beastmaster. Basically, any jobs I've made. This is not going well. My 3-hour food wore off? For real? Kind of funny. Oh, come on! It's level 19! It's critting me! Alright, I'm Kirituing myself and running. Holy crap, dude. This thing's mighty strikes. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I just realized? I don't have a warp scroll. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Because I can OP home. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, Punchy Bot, I just wanted to pick a fight with something. Is that so much to ask for? I wanted to up my skills, to be honest with you. It was 100%. I wanted to increase my club and my evasion. We got a few skill ups, right? Some healing magic, some club, some evasion, some shield. It might honestly be a smart thing for me to do. To level up my evasion. Just for those times where I take hate from cures. Cures or like bard debuffs. Alright. You had no faith in me? I had slightly more faith than I should have, I think. Clearly. Was that Crab? Is Crab's character Crab-Uwu? I don't actually know the name of Crab's. I know they have like a crab-themed group. Whoops. Entire stack of tools. So interestingly, I'm not going to be going Bard / Ninja for potentially at all. We'll have to see what the group, like, what happens with the group. So we were talking about having me as Bard / White Mage for just cure support, and having the thief be the puller. Simply because we are going to be behind on gear. Like Bard / Nin is definitely, if you're doing like high velocity EXP, is definitely the play for a number of reasons. But when your gear isn't like great across the board of your group, you might not be able to afford that type of speed anyway. Yeah, so which is part of the reason I'm suggesting the evasion, because if I dodge one hit here and there on a pull, like a hate pull, that's just going to save everybody MP and health and going to keep us safer. It's an interesting tightrope to walk. Yeah, I mean, especially once you have Blink. It's definitely very viable at that point. Blink and Stone Skin. Like, definitely there's a lot... Was that aggro? Am I going crazy? I thought I heard Gob aggro. No, okay. There's a lot to consider because, like, things that seem simple aren't. For example, I won't have light staff, so my lullabies are probably going to stop landing at a certain point. And the cost, I mean, the amount of charisma gear I legitimately have access to is not gonna be great, because there's no player economy involved. Am I taking White Mage to 37? I'd say probably not. I don't think we'll make it to 75. Like, as a group, before the test period ends. All right, now here's where we copy the poem onto our sheet of parchment. Will this snipper aggro? If it does, I'm gonna have to zone. I never went out and finished Pilgrim's Wand. I really should have. Honestly, it might be one of the better ways to spend my time right now. Trade the parchment. Obtained poetic parchment. Oh, I still have sneak. All right. Now we go back to Naratad. A ghost? Bogey? I'm scared. Is it fun? I am having a blast. I just enjoy playing this game. So for me, this is a good excuse to just play more. Like, I think so to your question of what would have to change, I think there needs to be an incentive structure that is external to the core gameplay loop. You know, whether that be cosmetics for your main, I don't know. I just don't know. I would even hazard to suggest like straight up player power, like for your main character, like hap points. For reaching like certain milestones or something. Well, no, see, the thing about hap points is they encourage players helping each other in like the main game mode. Yeah, merit, I don't know. Yeah, like legitimately, like, because if you think about the amount of time that like I am personally spending playing on this character, like aside from the fact that it's getting deleted, like this is the same amount of time like you as a player would have to put in. And then you could just be spending that on your main, right? So playing the game for the game mode's sake is something that some people are going to do, but not everybody. But what makes that hard to balance is like not having players feel like they have to do XYZ in order to like you have to do necessarily a Iron Man character before you do your main character. Otherwise, you're missing out on too valuable of, of a situation. So it's a weird tightrope to walk, but I think that there needs to be a motivation that is not just the game mode for the game mode's sake. And for me right now, that is the hope that the feedback and time I provide leads to something that the general player base will enjoy. Yeah, I agree with you, so Light's saying if reward was a 5% while our turban, because we know that that's not going to be the case when Tau drops. Like a lot of people would play this mode. Yes, they would play this mode out of obligation, and like that is a very hard line to walk in terms of game design. Of how do you incentivize a player but not make them feel like they have to do a thing. And to me, that's sort of the area of you've now basically asked players to have to do this game mode. And I mean, I think I could say for, the player base in general, when I say anybody who wants to play this mode would want to play with other people who want to play the mode, not people who feel obligated to do so. You want people who are into the thing rather than doing it out of obligation. So, 9 out of 10 times, like, that issue is solved. Whoa, what's going on over here? That issue is solved by gating cosmetics through game mode rather than player power. Leglib, I hate to inform you that I cannot interject in your situation right now. For I am hardcore. Glowy weapons? That's interesting. Yeah, I agree. Like, glam is a good motivator. Like, it's like the motivator that doesn't cross the line and is like good enough for most people. However, I think the real issue is time spent that could be spent on your character that is involved in the player economy is very important. So like either you have, okay, so actually let me say this. Glam is good, but you need either A, some system that ties into earning player power for your main that is involved in the player economy, or B, the thing that I think is harder but could accomplish the same effect is the end game loops as an Iron Man character are desirable to be a part of. And let me give you an example of what I think could potentially be that. Iron Man, if you get to 75, you can do some game mode that earns you points of some sort, and you can redeem those points for, let's say, Riddle. Or, I don't know, I mean, that's probably one of the better examples. Now, you could play this game mode, you're locked to the 6-man party you're in, and you can't ever really do like H&Ms and stuff. But if you invest the time into it, you can see what it's like to have a riddle in Era without putting in all the DKP and camping and stuff like that. You know, where it's like you can play Iron Man and get like, I don't know, let's even say a relic. I think this is a bad example, but having a relic as an Iron Man isn't that good. Like, you would never do a relic on an Iron Man character the normal way because there'd just be no incentive to. It's an Iron Man only is what I'm saying, Thanos. Yeah, I'm saying these are two separate things. If you were to do Iron Man as a game mode, either A, there's some kind of player power, which I think would be like maybe EXP scrolls or something, or B, the end game loop allows you access to, on your Iron Man character only, things like relics, so people could play with them, but those maybe like relics or riddles or whatever aren't involved in the main game's economy. They're only involved in like what you're doing in your 6-man Iron Man group. Yeah, Cat's Eye Crystal Warriors has like special gear and stuff like that, yeah. I don't know the game mode enough, it's just from what I've talked to you guys about, but those are things I think to consider. Is like, because then playing the game mode for the game mode's sake is reasonable, because you're like, man, I've always wanted to see what it's like to use a Bravura or whatever in like sort of in Era content, but I'll never make like a relic. You know, then you have an incentive to want to finish the game mode. Yeah, maybe hap points is an answer. I think that my gut reaction was you maybe don't want to dilute hap rewards by offering them via Iron Man, simply because then players might not find incentive to earn them by helping other players, like, which is the whole point of the Horizon Adventure Appreciation. But maybe like a hap-like reward. You know. I don't know. Just kind of spitballing ideas, stuff that I'm obviously going to give feedback on whenever we're done with our testing period. I've also not personally played like Iron Man on like RuneScape, for example. I'm just kind of aware of what it's like. So I don't really have much to draw on in terms of systems design. All right. Back to Juno we go. Ugh, so many Chocobos today. I figure I'm going to need at least 6 to 8k worth of pickaxes. Just to get started on excavating for Gil. Yeah, even then, Thanos, like, you would design it to be interesting content rather than maintain the same relic building process for an Iron Man versus non. on rank 3 next. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to go excavating next or working on rank 3 next. I'm in a toss up right now because I'm really tight on Gil. But that's definitely the other thing I wanted to get done today. We'll see. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the flow of what I have to do. But yes, it would be very important for me to have rank 3 unlocked. Oh, this run, dude. Oh. I should have just done rank 3. I hate it. Also, like, dinner's gonna be ready soon, so I'm kind of needing food at this point. I went to go get a snack earlier, and I'm like, oh, dinner's almost ready, so I'll just get some water. What I need to eat. Swapping nations? Yeah. We're gonna wait until after Conquest to swap nations. But even still, I can't warp from Juno, like, as I am. Or outpost from Juno. I mean, tomorrow is Conquest reset, so yeah, literally tomorrow. Does it matter then, actually, now that you bring it up? Gotta not have a mission active to swap. Interesting, yeah, so I would have to finish this mission regardless. But also, like, I get the rank up Gil from hitting rank 3, right? So, like, I don't know, whatever. I need to eat. I'm fading, chat. I'm all out of Gushers. Had a box of Gushers the other day. Oh yeah, you were talking about that, Tyflo. That we may pivot on who we swap to. Or by who, I mean what nation. Ah. I think we do Expedition 33 tomorrow. I am super, like, interested in where that game is heading, and it's a lot of fun to play. And now that I'm, like, not away this weekend, like, it'll be 2 weeks since playing that. My big obligation is to have Bard to 12 by Tuesday. As I'm sure Eek would say. And of course I want to have, like, rank 3, but
I also want Thief 15. I kind of have. I should write out like a what word am I looking for here? Timeline. Goals? I don't know. 30 Bard and 15 Thief could really get me out there and really pursuing a craft. Yeah, wish list, yeah. Goal, maybe just a goal list. Because there's no point in having, well, I guess I could get Thief 15 before getting Bard 30. There are some things I could be farming. But really, like, yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. Just to help keep me on track and like doing the things. You know, Black Mage 17 as well. Agenda, itinerary. Speaking of which, Vegas in September. Dude, I got worried. Chat, listen to this. I got worried because I haven't been on a flight in a long time. And so I was like scheduling my flight for September and like, hey, Thanos. Thank you for the gift subs. If you just got gifted a sub by Thanos in Twitch chat, be sure to thank them. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So I was like signing up for my flight and stuff, and it's like, you have to have a real ID in order to fly, which is, I don't know. I think it's like a US thing. I don't know if other countries have a similar, I don't really know. And I was like, oh, crap. I'm going to have to make I'm going to have to schedule with the DMV. I'm like, I really don't want to do that. I currently don't have a passport. Well, I'll tell you how to double check, Thanos, because it's actually simple. I actually learned in the process of signing up at the DMV that my ID is already a real ID. And the way you check, you just look, there's a star. Hey! Cameron with the gift subs. We got a hype train going. Thank you so much for the gifties. If you just got gifted a sub in Twitch by Cameron or Thanos, be sure to say thank you. All you got to do is look at your ID, and if there's a star on the corner, wait, I want to go to Lower Juno. We're gonna pivot to Rolandberry. My sub goal is completed. Heck yeah, let's go. Any Prime in chat? We can keep this hype train going. There's a star on your driver's license, so just look for that. If you see that, then you're good. It's like a circle with a star in it. For me, it was on the top right corner. I think that is where all IDs have them. Yeah. So I didn't know. Apparently, when I renewed my license, like, geez, I think it's been like 2 years now. At that time, I signed up for Real ID and didn't even remember or think about it or whatever. So yeah, I'm good to go. Good to fly. So literally all rolled up for Vegas. All right, Merry Minstrel. Chat, we are 15 likes away from hatching the latest named Chocobo for the stream. Ambrosia? I think I wrote it down. Ambrosia the Chocobo. Hit that like button, hatch that egg. Let's go to the Merry Minstrel.
Oh, Leafy Hot Juice got gifted a subscription. There's a name for you. Oh, this is not it. Naratad. Poetic Parchment. I forget what this guy sounded like. This song's so old. Are you making fun of me with this old song? Now, my young friend, what's all the fuss? Come, let me get you something. I thought you were like me, a man who lives for song and dance. Was I wrong? Who are you? Leave me alone. Oh, come now. Oh, you were talking about that song. It's a great tune, isn't it? No, it ain't. Nobody cares about such an oldie. Well, my apologies. But have you ever even tried it? Just because it's old doesn't mean it's not good, you know. Just give it a try. What have you got to lose? Good to see you again. I have a feeling we'll meet again. I hope by then you'll have learned to appreciate this song. I've seen it before. Somewhere. Oh. Who does he think he is? He doesn't know a thing about all the pain I've gone through. Obtain 1200 gil? My gil. Alright. Path of the Bard. Travel through the tunnel in Valkyrim Dunes to the secret beach for one last cutscene. Alright. Oh, geez, hype train level 4. Let's go. Thanks, chat. Man, I can't believe I'm still in my level 1 RSC gear. We gotta go excavating. It is what it is. Swap to Bastok. Yeah, no, we're definitely... We're gonna pick as a team because we have to. We all have to be the same nation in order to get Ballad 1. Get a new signet. Get a new signet again because I misclicked. And then warp. Oh man, how many conquest points do I have left? 9k? That should be fine. To get me until I can get rank 3 and stuff. Alright, also let's look. Oh, wait, Moghouse exit. What am I doing? Did I ever get it? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Let's try. Actually, I know I didn't because I have that lilac in my inventory. Yeah. If it's not one thing, it's another. So much little things to do that just kind of add up over time. 2, frustration. All right. Windurst walls. I guess I could just go to walls right here, turn in the lilac, and then exit out port, and then go to the OP. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Do you even get a bard song at level 1? I've got Paeon at 5, Minuet at 3. No, that's probably the earliest song is Minuet. Spaceballs 2 news? Dude, that's hilarious. Oh no! Uh-oh. I was wondering my RAM was being funky, and I figured out the reason. Uh-oh. If there's any Eidolon players in chat, let's just say there's too many items on the screen. Haha. Uh-oh. Dude, how are we getting Spaceballs 2 and a new Kung Fury in the same, like, announced, like, so close to each other? Like, on what planet? Oh. Oh. I think Eidolon is toast. Oh, no, I moved. All right, who did I talk to? Oja Rawash, right here. All right, trade you my lilac. All right. Sandwich and microwave fries. Thank you, Kate. I'm gonna go grab dinner in a sec here, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to get this game like functioning again. Okay, so we're gonna go out the port, and then we're gonna OP to Dunes as soon as I grab my food. And my destiny will have been fulfilled. I will have unlocked Bard. It's kind of funny to me how simple it would on my main. If I were to want to unlock Bard, it would be like a 3-minute long process on Let's Go Thief. It'd be so stupid fast. I did. You saw that? I did almost check my D-box. It's such a habit. Oh yeah, we joke about it every now and again. Like, I think literally everybody is habitually checking their D-boxes. All right, I'm up to like 0.3 frames per second. Like 1 frame every 3 seconds now instead of every 10. All right, I'm gonna go get food. And be right back, and then we'll go get the unlock. Be right back. All right. Let's go to the dunes. Zolkheim. Remember I said that that Zolkheim OP we got? I might not even use it. It has been very useful. Oh, you know what? I went here and I wasn't even sure. Okay, it just says go to the secret beach. Okay. Is Gil meaningless? Gil is strangely both very meaningful and very meaningless. It has its reasons, and then it, like... And then there's some things it just isn't useful for at all. It's really weird. The egg tracker is broken? Oh no. Why, what are we at? 36? What does the tracker say? The tracker says 21. Oh, you know what, Cameron? The tracker broke when the chat broke. Those two things are intertwined. They both rely on my my ability to query YouTube. So a little behind the scenes stuff, you guys. If YouTube has a limited number of queries you're allowed to make for like any information related to streaming throughout like it's like an allotment. It's like a weekly allotment. And it's a shared pool with anybody who uses the same software I have. So just doing things like tracking the amount of likes that I have on my stream actually like uses up part of that query. So if I ever hit cap, it basically just cuts me off from accessing like any stream information, which is kind of obnoxious. I'm going to go ahead and update it manually. You guys are probably like here, right? Poking out the egg. If we hit 50, I'll hit the hatch. Twitch, nothing like that happens though. Twitch uses what's called webhooks, which means you're just kind of like, if anything changes that you're asking for, you just know instantly. It doesn't have to be queried. It's a way better system. Man, why is this still moving at like 1 FPS? Oh, this food is so good. Sorry, chat, I'm eating and whatnot. All right. Isn't the thing like right over here? Song runes, there we go. Oh no, don't tell me there was another step that I missed. Please. I read it like 6 times. No, what did I do wrong? Trade the poetic parchment for a cutscene and my reward, 2100 gil. I did that. The Path of the Bard. Travel through the tunnel of Valkyrie Dunes to the secret beach and examine the song runes for a cutscene. Optional, speak to Biki and Lower Juno. Trade parchment. Did it say trade parchment? It just says examine the song runes. Yeah, the song runes are a KI, right? I'm gonna take another bite of my cheesesteak. We got a raid! Hey, Al.
Welcome back. L, what did I do to screw up the Bard unlock quest? It just says it just says examine this. Welcome, Raiders. It just says examine this. I did this. All right. I did return to Merter and trade the poetic parchment to him for a cutscene of my reward. I got the 2100 gil. Next. Optional, speak to Biki Tubiga. Then, travel through the tunnel to the secret beach and examine the song runes. On Horizon Wiki, the optional is not marked as optional. Damn it! Yeah, I did do the CS and Booberimu. That was how I got... I was right there. I was right there. I was in Juno and I didn't... This is what I get for using BG Wiki. The third Night Rain boss. What is Night Rain? Is that a new game, Mel? The new Dark Souls? Like an expansion to Elden Ring, or like a new game in the genre? A new game based on Elden Ring. Oh, interesting. Okay. But it's a roguelike. Oh. Now you've got my attention. Roguelike Souls game? That sounds wild. Anyway, if you guys want to see a roguelike Souls game, go give El Haribo a follow. And maybe like 15 years I can play and give it a try. Yeah, I'm just swamped with stuff to play right now. It's awesome. It's a good problem to have. But man. I've had a slight roguelike itch for a little bit now. And I kind of went and did... what I did was I played some TFT. All right. Chat, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, what's up, Ariel? I see. You guys had me on YouTube. All right. Well, thank you guys. I apparently need to use the proper wiki. You want the good news? All right. Good news is we're very close to unlocking Bard. Now the bad news. I've got to run back to Juno. And the best path is literally to run. We got to run to Lethane, grab a Chocobo. Chocobo through Jugner and Sarmog. No, Jugner and Battalia. And that's going to take a while. Oh, L. Did you see they're doing Splitgate 2? We we jammed some Splitgate back when that first dropped. I forget who was all there. I think maybe Tamoli. From what I read, is they're just relaunching the game, but they're monetizing like cosmetics and stuff. And it's like, oh, it didn't work the first time, guys. What do we do? How about extreme monetization? Holy crap. Holy crap. Level 23 goblins? I did not expect this. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of fun to be had in the mechanics of that game for sure. Dude, I do have auto regen now, don't I? Holy crap. See you later, nerd. Splitgate 2. I've killed everyone 5 times but have no idea what the objective is. That game was a lot of just like, I'm having fun murdering things. What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know. Do you got the ball? There's a ball. I think I'm getting away. Safely, nonetheless. Are we gonna run double bard? No, single bard. The reason we had songs earlier is because somebody did bard sub. Bard sub for either Minuet 1 or Paeon 1 is actually pretty good. Like when you think of what like certain subs add at level 20s in the 20s, you come to realize like, wait, some of this is not nearly as good as 7 attack for all party members from just a Minuet 1, or 1 regen for all party members. Oh, yeah, you could. Yep. You could still have a sub bard. And I bet you there are comps where it matters. Like we were talking about earlier, where the fact that you're kind of like gear starved means that certain things that seem optimal under normal conditions aren't great. Like for example, bard sub nin probably isn't useful because you're not able to land your sleeps that often. You're not going to be doing all that advanced pulling you'd normally be doing in an EXP party. So by that same token, you know, I don't know, maybe like the white mage being sub black mage isn't actually adding much to the party. Maybe you just want sub bard. I don't know. Although, never mind, they're going red mage. Red mage main. Not white mage main. So you probably need to be red mage sub white mage. Can't believe I missed one NPC interaction. No, I can believe it. Who am I kidding? This is normal. Missing one line in a wiki is the true experience of Final Fantasy XI. Whew. Legit, if I had extra time though, talking about like other games, I would probably be trying out the Dune game. Has anybody been playing it? Anybody anybody enjoying the Dune like social sandbox game? You have, Spin? You've been enjoying it? That's good to hear. Positive review, positive rating. Dune game is actually made in Norway. Is it really now? That, you know, I did watch an interview with the devs, and it definitely seemed like they were based in Europe. All right, we're getting on Chocobo. We're going to Juno correctly this time. "13 likes away from hatching Ambrosia." Hit that like button and hatch that egg. Maybe I should lower the amount of queries I do for my stuff on YouTube, just so we don't run into this problem as often. Yeah, Akira, I hear you on that one too, actually. Like, another full price game, you know? Like, for sure. It's rough. This has been a good few months for gaming. And the new 14, the Eureka style content. Oh my gosh. That's a major pain point with the idea of getting a Switch 2. Right, right? Like, you'd like to have one, but, like, at the same time, is the, like, $600 for the system plus a couple $100 for a few games really justifiable? Sure, yeah. This is the one, chat. We're gonna go to Juno, we're gonna talk to the right NPC, then we're gonna go to the dunes, and we're gonna be a bard. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have to sing songs endlessly for hours on end. For hours at a time. At least Nintendo had the foresight to make their games upgradable. I do like that I can just pay $20. Like, I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 anytime soon. But if I had one, for $20 I can upgrade Tears of the Kingdom to the Switch 2 version and get the enhanced performance out of it. You know, actually, when I say that out loud, it actually doesn't sound... It just sounds like I'm being milked for money. I already own Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Talonis on YouTube. As I'm saying it, I'm like, wait. Hold on. Oh, what are you? Walking tree? Yeah. I don't know. I think if I were to have like $600 just to spend like that, I'd probably want to get like, and I wanted to spend it on like tech. I would probably get try to get like an OLED monitor or something, you know, something where like my PC already runs really well. I don't know. All right, one more zone. The home stretch, friends. Will we make it? Will we get barred today? I will probably get barred, but I don't think rank 3 is going to happen. We'll see. After we get the unlock, we'll take another look at the paths and see what's like reasonably doable. I have spent so much time traveling on foot and by Chocobo. It's starting to wear at me. Yeah, riding on a Chocobo for hours, sitting in a room with 0 AC and very little airflow. Does the dagger I have even... Is this equipable by Bard? Bronze dagger. Bard, yeah, okay. And because I'm not rank 3, I need to pick up another warp scroll. Great. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? Let me check my EXP ring. I'm pretty sure that was this week's charge, but yeah, okay. And tell you what, since this is the Bard quest, let's get the in-game music going. Who knows? There might be some kind of fun song change or something. Who am I talking to? Vicky? Yeah, she says go to Valkurm. Now I know to go to Valkurm. Because I didn't know that before. I hope it works this time. Me too, Rakuni. I hope so too. Oh, man. Warp scroll? No, I can run back to the Dunes outpost and outpost warp home, right? Yeah. Because I have the outpost there. Right? My nation doesn't have to control it to warp home, right? No. Save myself the conquest points. Yeah. I have so few. All right. Now the moment of truth. Does Dex give Arak as well? No. Agility is Arak. Which is why you'll see agility is also a mod on a lot of ranged weapon skills. Yeah, strength gives our attack, and strength is actually extremely effective on ranged attacks because F strength 2 is one of the parts of the formula and it's uncapped. So people tend to know and understand like that strength gives you base damage. And that's called F strength. So it's like roughly every 4 strength for a melee hit is 1 base damage. However, that has a cap. I think it's something like after like +5. Oh, no, that's right. The cap is based upon your weapon rank. And weapon rank is determined by the weapon's base damage value to begin with. So essentially, the better weapon you have, the higher benefit you can get from your strength versus the mob's vitality in the form of F strength. But that number has a cap.
with ranged attacks, every 3 strength is 1 base damage, and it's uncapped. So, especially when you're dealing with a situation where you don't need accuracy, and the weapon skill itself has a strength mod, I think, like Slug, I think might have a strength mod. Either way, there are often times where simply stacking strength for F strength 2 and R attack are actually the better damage than doing stacking whatever the mod is for that particular weapon skill. Let's go to Horizon. Wiki. Slug shot. Weird. Slug shot is not a searchable. What? Why can't I search slug shot? Marksmanship? Oh, there's no page for it. That's funny. Agi 70%. Actually, they're almost all Agi for your weapon skills on Ranger, which is interesting to me. I wonder which weapon skills you want to favor. Probably anything with a low mod. Like Koronok is probably all strength. Just looking at the mods, it's 40% Dex, 40% Agi. I actually don't know. Right, yeah, like you could mid-shot with a Kirinzo Sword and be happy with it. I think some of the time at least, because of all that strength. Archery. Yeah, archery has strength mods, but they're low, which is something, which is like what they put into the game because the fact that F strength 2 exists. It's really interesting, and part of the reason I was so psyched about getting Mercy Stroke on Thief is the idea that, like, pumping strength into a weapon skill is really interesting on Thief because everything else is dex-based, that you can make use of the extra attack that strength offers and the F strength calculation. However, what's interesting, what, you know, you guys have heard me complain before, I'm sure, the idea that if the balance team decides, well, players are going to be stacking Mercy Stroke, then you realize, well, but you're sacrificing all that dex for your stacked weapon skill to add strength, and now you're just like, okay, but you're not doing both things well, you're just doing one thing mediocre. All right, we're almost there this time, for real. Jam that Dunes music. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Aha! How did this guy sound again? So this is the other one. I wanted to know more about the story than I heard in the tavern, so I came out here searching. I have a feeling I know who he is. I was waiting, Merter, for you to find this place. Why, hello. You're Master Lewenhart, aren't you? You're practically a legend among us bards. Now, let's not get carried away. I am just another minstrel, like any other. Master Lewenhart, I first heard your music on the street when I was a lad mired in poverty. I hadn't dreamt that anything could move me so. That moment, I vowed to become a bard. But alas, look at me. My voice is shrill and my lyrics lack emotion. But I am a worm but within your shadow. You hold me in too high of regard. I have such days too, you know. Even you, Master Lewenhart? Of course, my friend. I ask the stars above for whom and for what purpose I sing. But ever they are silent. But in such times I find myself standing before this stone. In my heart, I try to sing their feelings as they did. Then I remember how such is all that is needed from us bards. Both felt so dearly of the other that they tried to convey their love through the breeze and over the waves of the ocean. Can you not feel the yearning in your heart? Before you can move the hearts of others, first you must believe in yourself. Music comes from within. That truth we must never forget. You must have endured a terrible ordeal, my friend. Know your feelings, and be honest with yourself about them. I believe that from such synergy, beautiful music will flow. So I must be honest with myself? That is right. I know we will meet again someday. When that time comes, will you play for me? Yes, of course. Thank you for all you've done. Now you know upon what path a bard walks. You are always welcome to join us in harmony. Obtained 3,000 gil. My Mog Wardrobe 1 capacity increased by 5, and I can now become a bard. Joyous day, joyous day. Flute, harp, Windurst ring. Justice badge, gaiters. Oh, I'm so happy I have inventory now. Alrighty. We did the thing. We did the thing. Where's my music? Does becoming a bard disable the music? Uh-oh. Did that goblin aggro me, chat? It did. Oh no! I'm getting mugged. Oh no, not sandbats. Oh, 2 week. Oh! Also 2 week, okay.
Yeah, there's so the avatar system. I had a comment on the YouTube side. It says, "Just realized how many avatars there are compared to the VODs I've been watching." You'll see this happen when people gift subs to Twitch or memberships to YouTube. Is temporarily the people that were gifted will have an avatar, but unless those people chat after I forget what the time is, like an hour, they'll disappear. So it's basically a function of like active chatters, which usually there's only ever like maybe 10 or so at a time. But it's crazy when we've had people gift like 20 YouTube memberships or something. It's like it just fills up. All just YouTube, yeah. Yeah, we had a few gifted subs on Twitch earlier, which did it. Where is the Dunes music? It's so weird. How strange. I have 69 EXP, chat. Ow. I'm getting mugged. Oh no, no, Skelly, no. No, Skelly, no. No, Leecher. I might have to pop Benny at zone line. I don't want to get mugged. He's like, I'm coming for ya. Come here, sailor. Let me get some of that gill you got there.
No! By the power of the Neptune planet Neptune, I say no.
Come on, just a little gill.
Not today, mugger. Do not mug me.
Oh, you see the target line? Oh, he's still there. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. All right. It's secretly David X. Yeah, you know, I was wondering what happened to David X. I'm gonna look up rank 3. I legitimately, I don't think I have it in me to do it tonight. From Windurst 2-3. Go to Metalworks. Yeah, I think I've got to go. I think I'm gonna go excavating before I do any of this. I just need the extra gil, so to get around and stuff. So maybe we end the stream with that. Some high octane excavation where I could meet death at any moment. We're gonna go poke stuff on Bard for a little bit. And then go risk my life for some gil. Sounds like a good time. Where do I get pickaxes from anyway in Windy? If anywhere, actually. Water's north, okay. So we'll clear out my inventory here at the Mog House. The Mog House. The Moogle Abode. The Pom Pom. Place of dwelling. I unlocked Bard on this alt, but not my main. Yes. Any further questions? I can clam during Ironman, yeah. I don't feel like taking the boat, but it is probably a very safe activity I could be doing. But I'm sure other people will be doing it too, so I'm just gonna try like excavation. I mean, at least for the sake of the test, is like, you know, this could just be a very imbalanced way of making money, and it would be good to give input on that. I feel like clamming is like obviously like I don't think that it's gonna be nerfed. I don't know if it's gonna be nerfed necessarily in Iron Man, but there definitely should be some adjustment to Iron Man characters for clamming, and possibly excavation as well. The difference is like right when you look at like logging or mining. If you look at logging or mining or harvesting compared to excavation or clamming, you need to get to the point where you can get the gear. Otherwise, those activities are way worse overall, like phenomenally worse. Main job, Bard! Let's go! Do I not have my Hume RSE feet anymore? Oh, there they are. Alright, and let's clear out inventory as much as is possible. I won't need any of this stuff. I don't even think I'll necessarily need, like, I won't need full Lullaby or full Requiem. We'll probably just get to, like, level 3. Actually, maybe level 5. Probably not, before I decide to go excavating. How many slots do I have left here? 4? Two. All right, that should be enough to excavate with for now. Kill Mandy's for a Cornet. I actually have a Cornet already that I had purchased from Bastok. Yeah, I've got a couple instruments actually. A flute. For singing. No, for playing. At thine foes. Where's that? Waters North? Is that where the... We can run up that way. Yeah, and then I'll just exit out Waters North to do some bee killing. What level is Cornet? Level 4. Okay. Will I die on Bard in the first 5 levels? I hope not. Man, somebody's all in. I mean, I do have 34 HP. Waters North, H9, Upi Kachla. Oh, 5k points on yes, damn. Someone's got points to throw around. Upi Kachla. I think I know which NPC this is. Never mind. I do not. I think it's right here, actually. And Sasa's Catalyst. Alright. Pickaxe. I literally just buy all the pickaxes I can afford. Okay, I didn't really need that much inventory, I guess. I legitimately should just buy as many as I'll save the 1.331 gil. Or 1,331 gil, rather. So 30, 70. I can count. 72 pickaxes. The sneak spell and a dream. Yeah, if only I had 6 more gil. How many 75s have I done on Quetch? Oh, you're in the 60s on Thief? Oh, you're getting that old school stuff. Yeah. Thief leveling was a journey. It was so much fun. But now I have warrior, paladin, red mage, warrior, paladin, red mage, thief. I never finished dragoon. I never finished summoner. I'm getting close on summoner, but we'll get back to that eventually. I feel like I'm missing one. Warrior, paladin, red mage, thief. Maybe that is it. You got 69 war last night. Let's go, dude. I'm not surprised that you're taking to leveling more jobs after coming back to the game. Yeah, that's really fun that you're doing that. Yeah, Cameron's the other person I know that kind of started from the beginning like that. Is there anything? Is there like, would like a playlist be something that would be helpful in your situation, or is that stuff pretty easy to kind of just like watch like that? Is YouTube suggesting the next video? Like genuinely, if there's anything, wasp thing, let's go. If there's anything that I could do on my end. Because especially those early VODs, there's so much. There's COP, there's ROZ, there's, you know... BCNM days. So it's not quite as straightforward as like for like Summoner, I'll be able to do like a playlist of like Summoner leveling, and there'll be like 10 VODs or whatever. But like that early stuff is such a hodgepodge of different like crazy like era FF11 experiences. No ranged. Wow, ranged is so strong here. Yeah, breaking Hakutaku clusters, for example. Oh man, good times. Level 2. That means more dagger skill. Oh, come on, hit the thing. Yeah, okay, all right. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I'll try to put together like what would you call this? I'll even take any suggestions here. Is like the first 75 in Horizon, or my first 75 in Horizon playlist, or something, or like early server first job. Because it's like I said, it's not going to be as straightforward as like leveling red mage 1 to 75. Is like I know which 10 VODs that is. I think a good endpoint for that early journey would probably be around the time I joined demo and hit 75 on Thief. Would probably be a good like initial arc. You know what I mean? Like the character building arc in an anime. The streams with Dave, Druin, and Ruki, and Nairu. That whole like first 8 to 10 months of Horizon it's just so memorable, like to me. Like it's like whenever whenever like I move on with like the next thing in my life, I'll still think back to like our first year playing and how much fun I had. Yeah, I'll try putting together something like that because I think that it would be helpful for at least you, if not someone else, and it's really not that much effort on my part. Because I know, like, I personally watch, you know, like, I'm a big fan of YouTube myself, which is part of why I like this platform a lot. And the place where I have issues, I watch a lot when the tournaments come around for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, especially the ones that are held. I think Speed Gaming is the channel that I have the issue with. Is like they pump out so much content that it's nearly impossible for me to watch a tournament from start to finish. I have to like, if I watch the next recommended game in the tournament, I could skip like a huge chunk and like not know who like beat who in the semifinals or whatever. And so what I have to do is I have to go to their YouTube channel and I have to like scroll until I find the video that I watched, and then I have to click the next one. And like I always just wish there was an easy way for me to like kind of have that content organized and be presented in an order that would be like good for me to watch. And Cammy, of course, and Kamishi. I'm not gonna get this heal off. Speaking of YouTube content, I found out that RPG Limit Break was like 3 weeks ago, and I've been working through some of that. That's how you do it? Yep, that makes sense. Because literally, that's the best way to get the information presented in the order that it came out. That's funny. All right, get poked. We gotta cut that leaf off the top of your head. Snip, snip. I'm level 3, Dave. I haven't died yet. Oh, let's go with Valor Minuet. Let's go. I'm gonna sing my first song. Yay! I don't know how much attack that gave me, but yay! Oh, a private playlist? Yeah, that would probably be one way to handle it. To that, I still think it would make sense for me to do as well, because I've had... Oh, I put water in my coffee cup without rinsing it first? Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. What I was saying was... What I was saying was I've had a handful of people come through here and there who want to see this flavor in my mouth. Who want to see the earlier VODs like in an order just to get the the arc of it all, you know? And, ugh. I wish it was tequila right now. Oh, you level a lot of different stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I've met a number of people like that. Yeah, well, I'm very focused. What's worse, watered down coffee or coffee flavored water? Both are awful, equally awful. I choose not to determine which one is the awfulest. I'm singing! I've never sang before. I've poked with a dagger before, though. This is not new. Ah, wasp sting. Still as useless as ever. Actually, it's pretty good on Thief Main. First song laps, let's go. Song duration sucks, yeah, woo! Look at me go. I'm laser focused on this next Mandragora. Get over here. Isn't that the block animation when they just go underground? They're like, "Nh." Can't hit me. Aw, I got a Chopper and Chocobo chick. Where is it? Not on my head. Thank you, Tengar. I'm gonna have to skill up off stream as well. Will I get more skill? Yeah. Okay, actually, let me just ask this. Will I get more skill ups with AoE songs like you do with AoE summoner magic, or are they not the same thing? Do they not work the same? Oh, pebbles would be nuts. Well, let's see how much attack this gives. Okay, I'm at 23 attack. Now I'm at 18. So I'm getting 5 attack. Let's go. It is based on the amount of targets you hit, like summoning magic is. Because I noticed when I was doing bar spells, like bar Fira, it was only giving me 1 skill up ever. You only get 1 instance, but it ups the chance. Okay, interesting. Because summoning magic is like you can get like 10 skill ups in a row or whatever X amount. Stacking up Gil for leaping boots and Emp pin. Let's go. The BCNM for Emp pin isn't bad. You have a really high drop rate if you have some seals and you can find like a shout group or something. I think it's something close. There you go. Oh yeah, I guess UO for your Peacock Amulet is probably a better place to spend your seals. Because that's really expensive to buy Gil-wise, for sure. I don't think you'd go wrong by detouring and doing like an Emp pin BCNM if you had to. But yeah, definitely got your priorities straight. 80 EXP to level up. Level 4, Dave. What's gonna kill me before level 5, eh? Hmm? Confusing to be. Royal Spearman's Horn. Before GM spawn a special bumblebee, all they would have to do is turn a single rabbit into a bumblebee. And I'd be in abject danger. I don't know what killed it. Was it my singing? What I really need, chat, what I really need from you guys, if you have any tips on like obscure, oh, weapon, yeah, thank you. Actually, that makes perfect sense. If you have any tips on like obscure charisma gear, that would be the place that I could really use like some gear to target. Because charisma is going to be very important when I don't have access to like light staff. Rain hat? Where is my hat? I left it in the Mog House, I guess. Bird Whistle's a good one. Quad of Smashers from Castle. Quad of Smashers? Is that like a club? What is a Quad of Smasher? I gotta look this up. Is that what it's called? Is that the right name for it? Josue? Because that result, that didn't search, that search didn't pull up any results. Oh, I see. Oh, Shell Buster. I should have known. Yeah, Shell Buster. That's so funny. Is this an actual use case for the Shell Buster? Level 48 Charisma +4. That's so funny. The reason that's hilarious to me, chat, is because if you didn't know, the Shell Buster is the Octave Club. Oops. Oh. Here I am forgetting songs already. Just like a normal bard. I'm really settling into my job. Dux has reached 75 warrior as a hardcore character. Congrats, Dux. Entrancing ribbon? Okay, yeah. That's actually a really good one. That's actually pretty campable. All right, we're gonna get to level 5, which I'm almost there, and then we're gonna go take an extremely risky trip to Ottawa Chasm for excavation. Yeah, Yunsha. We got there. Spoke. What about an accuracy song, eh? Oh, I do have, no, Peon's level 5, never mind. Do not hit the Rayrab. Whatever you do, Yeah, it's the Promi track. Skadoosh. Level up. Hey! I'm gonna pay out all the believers. If I can figure out how. If I can figure out how. If I can figure out how. Channel. I think I can do it from here. Dave, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how to work this thing. This is for mods to do. Cameron, you're a mod on Twitch. Can you pay out that prediction? Dave can't because he put money against me. Unless you bet as well, then we're both in danger, or we're both in trouble. The Brigid Harness, that one might be doable. It would be very far down the line. You bet too? All right. Figure this out. Mod view. I think I got it. No. Yes? If I'm in mod view, moderators, if I'm in mod view, what would I click? Oh, reward request queue. No. Predictions. Oh. I got it. Ha! Please don't make another prediction right now. Well, I guess you could do for the excavation. Although, will I die is like, it's kind of too generic, right? Hey! Thank you for the 5 giftos. If you're here in Twitch and you just got gifted a subscription by That White Poppy, please sure to thank them in chat. All right, swapping to White Mage, going to Ottawa. Gonna excavate. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Move into the country. If you guys haven't done excavation before in the server, it is very good gil, but it's kind of a hassle, and you'll find out why. Did I use my scroll of Payon? I think I did, right? Yeah, Payon. All right. Almost checked my D-box. Should I put any items away? That doesn't matter. I think I got plenty of room to do this sesh, this excavation shesh. Corset, yes. You've built 2 G-horns. I'm obviously on retail, I assume, and I have no idea what charisma does for songs. So, it's not really about the party songs, actually, because it doesn't do anything. It's your magic accuracy. For, like, Lullaby, Elegy, which are the huge ones. I mean, both of them. Lullaby in case of aggro, Elegy because we have a ninja tank. So, and because in this Ironman, rule set, we're not going to be able to get light staff. So my ability to actually land those important songs is going to be based on how much effort I put into getting charisma gear. In other words, I'm gonna have to put in a lot more effort than average to have a good enough charisma to land things. Let me get a warp scroll. I do want to get that. And then we'll go outpost. Lucent Cape is the only charisma for back, nothing till level 42. Okay. Gleeman's Belt, BC&M Belt. What level Leathercraft is Corset? I feel like that is an easier item to make. $48 LC, never mind. All right, here it is. It's gonna be a journey to get to Ottawa, but this could essentially take care of all money issues. I know it's broken, chat. I know my like counter is broken, but hit that like button, hash that egg. We've got a new Chocobo today. We are at 39 out of 50 likes. I'll have to manually update it, but let's hatch the new white Chocobo, Ambrosia. All right, so basically we just go straight north once we get out of the this little outcropping here. That'll bring us straight into the Maze of Shakrami, and it's a short walk to Ottawa, and then it's a medium walk to the excavation spot. What I'll do is we'll just take it. We'll take a note of my gill and how many pickaxes it cost, and then NPC literally everything, and then see what the difference is. So I am at 1131 with 72 picks. Flower necklace. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna write some of this stuff down actually. We've got bird whistle, flower necklace. There was a BCNM belt. You mentioned Gleeman's belt. Lucent cape. Clown's subligger. Is that in era? Luna subligger. The Brigade harness. Yeah, Gouty harness would be nuts for the refresh as well. It's just gonna require like COP, and we may not get that far. If I fail a BCNM, does that count as death? If I die in the BCNM, yeah. You can just leave a BCNM though. I'll write down flower necklace. I'll have to look into that one. But you can warp out of a BCNM, and I'd consider that a fail, right? Entrancing ribbon, thank you. You know, you could leave, yeah. You could straight up walk out. You can just click the circle, and you can walk out of a BCNM at your heart's content for no reason other than you just don't want to be there anymore. I'm out. Do I play MTG online? Like MTGO or MTGA? The answer is basically no to both. I've played a touch of pre-modern and pre-fire on MTGO. Those are the formats that I like in terms of constructed magic. And I'll probably do some MTG Arena because of the Final Fantasy set. But I don't have a ton of wild cards, so it'll have to be a cool deck. But I do want to play with some of the Final Fantasy cards on MTG Arena specifically. Oh yeah, also there's a time limit, yeah. Oh, geez. So you could time out of a BCNM, and that would be considered a loss as well. Oh, time limit for Iron Man. Yes, we have not determined when it's going to be ended yet. I would say somewhere between 1 and 3 months. Although it's coming close to a month already, so definitely not 1 month. But somewhere around 2 to 3 months is probably a safe bet. Charisma is a weird stat. In this game, it's like very it's very oddly situated. Essentially only really it's just magic accuracy for bard offensive songs and the ability to resist bard offensive songs. It's just D-charisma. How charismatic are you versus the bard that's singing? If you are less charismatic, you're more susceptible. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink because I still have that awful coffee water taste in my mouth. And then we'll make our way through Ottawa here to get to the excavation points. I'll be real fast, chat. I'm going to sneak up just in case.
All right. Put up a fresh sneak, an invis, and go risk my life. Risk one of our 5 remaining player deaths. For Gil. Nobody plays MTGO. I'd say what's funny is the bulk of the content I watch on YouTube about Magic the Gathering is MTGO. Arena is just it's so gaudy, dude. It's such a Zoomer thing to to play. No offense to anybody who likes MTGA. It's a pain to record for channel content. Yeah, I bet. Honestly, I don't envy Magic creators. Paper is a pain to record for content, and it's a pain to edit for content. MTGO is just if you're not into MTGO, like there's no way. Like people just aren't gonna grok that stuff. And then MTGA is just there's so much going on. I can't imagine editing it is in a coherent way is even reasonable for most people. Like not without spending like way more time than you need to. All right, once we get around this corner here, I'll be at the first set. Hopefully it's not packed. And this will be my first attempt at excavating for Gil. We've got 72 pickaxes. Should be plenty. Excavation, if you don't know, is not affected by the, the helm gear, which is what makes it, a viable helm activity when you don't have the gear. So.
Slash bind F4 slash item pickaxe T. It's pretty standard to have 2 people at this spot for excavation. Oh geez, no, that's the flower. I gotta remember where my spots are. And basically, you are expecting someone else in a different part of the zone to be excavating as well. There we go. I have 1 minute on my sneak. Wait. Slash bind F4 slash item pickaxe T. There we go. Bone chip. Wait, what? Oh, came back. Bat fang, but my pickaxe breaks. My pickaxe breaks again. Wyvern scales, but my pickaxe breaks. Welcome to excavation, friends. Oh, 12 seconds, 11 seconds. And also, did I mention there's magic aggro here? Yeah, wyvern scales are worth a good chunk of gil, which is like there's a couple of items in this pool like that are you NPC for like 500 to okay. Scorpion shell's one of them. Wenig, if you're hanging out on my stream here, you should know I'm here for 72 pickaxes, then I'm gone. This is going well. How did a chicken get here? The real question is, where are the chickens? Where are the non-bone form of chickens? Yeah, and there's another scale, right? So it's like, this is why this is good, decent money. Yeah, I won't be able to craft with the scales on Iron Man. They would require 2 high of bone crafting. I think it's like 80 something for Dragon Mask or Dragon Cuisses, or not Dragon Cuisses. Oh, did my little friend leave? What do I buy with my gil? Right now, Chocobos. I literally need Chocobo money. But also like scrolls for my bard. So it's just like it's a weird in Iron Man, right? Because there's certain things where you like absolutely need gil. And then there's like large stretches where gil does not mean a thing because there's nothing for you to be buying. So it's been a very interesting thing to figure out what those inflection points are. Somebody well, no, see, here's the thing. If you've done enough excavating, you know 2 people here is not bad. But either way, like, I'll be out of here in not even a half hour. And also, I do want to add to that, coping? No, I did this for literal money. You might not know this, or all of chat might not know this. You, no matter who you are, you NPC 90% of the things you get here. Like, I am literally just telling you normal excavation etiquette. 2 people in this spot is normal, and you NPC everything but wyvern scales. Like, that is not, like, new information. The only spot, so there's 3 different zones that you excavate at. The one over in the middle area by City Potty is generally considered a 1-person job. This spot and the spot up north is 2. Scorpion claws and well, colored rocks, yeah, but like, what have I gotten? 1? And scorpion claws aren't that much more valuable from to sell in the auction house. I haven't looked at the price in a good minute. HQ shell is dope. It's a lot of gil. But legitimately, I don't know why any other person would think like, oh, 2 people here is bad unless they're new. And if that's the case, I'll literally be done in a few minutes. Like, like, I physically cannot. I couldn't afford enough pickaxes, and I can't hold enough of them. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh! Scorpion Claw sells for 300 each. For some reason, I can't see what a stack of them sells for. 4K for a stack. So maybe. I can't imagine you're losing much of a profit by NPCing those. And technically, you can turn the femurs and chicken bones into gelatin. But even the profit margin on that is not fantastic. I've done it all. What level synth is the gelatin? I think like level 4. I think it ranges depending upon whether you're using bone chips, chicken bones, or femurs, giant femurs. Yeah, probably not worth synthing for NPC until tier 3. I mean, really, I don't have enough crystals to be doing that, period, as an Iron Man. Let's see. 4 stacks of pickaxes remaining. Am I leveling a craft? I want to take on Bonecraft for the group. It's just my like playtime has been spent like doing leveling or missions. Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to come out and do excavation is because there's enough like random BS bone crafting mats that it might be beneficial for me to do at certain stages. Just NPC most of what I get and then save the various mats that I can actually synth. Just gonna rest. But yeah, so far we have an alchemist, we have a cook, we have a woodworker, we have a cloth crafter. There's like some bone craft stuff that would be good, but it's not as important. Oh, and a leather crafter. It's not as important as some of those other crafts I listed. Oh, Wenig's back. Welcome back, Wenig. I bet you the north spot only has one person in it right now. Yeah, I don't think there's any good solution here. Like, I'll be done in like 15 minutes, and if another person was north, it would help this whole thing flow. it happens like this sometimes. The only thing that's absolutely... You've spent many hours out here and it's always 3. What is it? Three people in this one spot? Three people total. I don't know why you haven't tried 5. 5 is very good. 2 here, 2 goalie, 1 city pata is like, it's so fast. Because the problem right now, the reason you and I are waiting right now is because the people somewhere else are mid-mine. The faster the nodes get used up, the faster we all, like, continue mining. Like, it's not necessarily, like, faster gil for any one person, but it's faster overall. The only one that doesn't work for is City Potty, because there's only, I think, 2 mining nodes there. But there's 3 on the other 2 spots. I did a bunch of my relic here like a year and a half ago. $13 for chicken bones, $16 for chips, $28 for femurs. Is it hard for me to gobby bags? Yeah, gobby bags are potentially, I wouldn't say impossible, but we would have to target our BCNM B seals in order to do gobby bags. For Miami Cat's advice? What, the helm stuff? Yeah, no, actually, the people who taught me were, like, old school. Actually, one of the people who taught me this, geez, like I said, like, over a year ago, is standing right over here. It was Gamer. Or he was here earlier. I had forgotten until this very moment. That Gamer was one of the people who taught me the mining etiquette here. I mean, at least that's what the etiquette was over a year ago. Maybe there was just more people on the server or something, but back then it worked really, really well. We're actually waiting longer than we should be for our next nodes. Gamer pretty much built his, I think he ended up making G-Horn first, his relic. He was here more often than I was. Excavation was much better back then. Yeah, they did nerf the dragon gear, which is interesting, because it's not that much worse. You just, you know, you pick a different synth now with the same wyvern scales. Yeah, I'd say a lot of my excavation was pre-nerf for sure. I mean, you guys know, I focused a lot of my things into my bone craft to make gil with. If you're just tuning in, I am using up another handful of pickaxes, trying to make money off NPC materials for my Iron Man character. So far, it looks like I've made gil. I'm gonna have to do the math. Part of the thing is, right, I don't have a lot of fame. So I'm basically buying pickaxes at full price, and I'm selling the NPCables for like min price. So it's gonna be like barely enough money to make to like pay back like Typhlo. And take a few chocobos. But that's like good. That's kind of like where I want to be at. I'm not looking to make bank. I just need to get some pocket money and then continue with my missions and stuff. Ooh, that Ellie was kind of close. Oh. Houston, we have green light. Fishing is very much worth doing, yeah. I think especially if you're the cook in the group, fishing is super important. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like fishing in general. Like I think it's fun to like do, but as like a main source of income, it's not really my jam. HQ Scorp, let's go. Yeah, I'd rather be farming on my thief than like fishing for gil. I guess that's not really an option in Iron Man like this. Is it 1040 for minimum fame? That's pretty good. All right, I've got two stacks of pickaxes left. You think that price is max fame? We'll find out. Chicken bone. Is that one up? No, it's not up. We'll go back to town and take a look at the amount we've earned from just this short stint. Is this gathering add-on built in? No, but it's called H-Gather if you want to find it. It's on Hugin's official. It's on his approved list. If you go to, geez, what is Hugin's website anymore? I haven't linked anybody to it in a long time. But yeah, it's just called H-Gather. It's extremely helpful for Chocobo digging, but it's really good for like excavation and stuff as well. You have to input all your prices manually, which is why mine are all funky. But if you want, if you know, if you want to track your like gil per hour and stuff like that, it's exactly really solid for stuff like that. That I'm not just clamming. Partly because I want to do bonecraft on this character, and partly because I didn't feel like going to Porgonorgo. And I made some number of my millions of my of my Mandau doing this, so it's just something I knew was comfortable. Almost done here. Oh, it's full moon. I didn't realize the moon was going up. Chat, I have missed the past like 4 or dig windows for Chocobo digging. I'm barely making any money on my main. $15.50 Gil before I bought all the picks. You mean like 15K? I think you're right. I'd be happy to run with that number. That sounds familiar. Chat, can we hit 9 more likes on the YouTube stream? Hatch our new white Chocobo, Ambrosia. Before we close things up here tonight, can we do it? Yeah, the mana clipper. Yeah, you're right. Actually, the mana clipper is extremely unsafe. Oh, I hate that thing. It like spawns you like you're like on the boat and next to mobs that aggro sound and you have no control over it. Screw the mana clipper, dude. Oh man. Yeah, the summer event should be coming. I think that's like end of July normally. They typically do it based on the SE's calendar. All right, so far I have not died. Knock on wood. Yeah, honestly, this event is the teleport to Porgo Norgo is kind of OP. It's very, very good. Bat Fang. I think I'm just gonna bounce when I'm under a single stack of pickaxes. The temperature in my room is starting to get to me. You know, 9.5 hours later. $45 likes. You guys are awesome. We are 5 likes away from hatching Ambrosia. Starting to see things? No, I've been seeing things. Now they're starting to talk back. The fabled double excavation point. The double donger. Come on. Target. Should I go, actually? Because I have to use a warp scroll to get back. I might just want to ride this out. This one warp scroll, 12 pickaxes. Oh, what was I saying earlier? Is it horizonxi.info? Is that Hugin's website? It's been so long since horizonxi.info/add-ons. I think that's it. Yeah. If you guys have never used this website, I know Wenig here was just asking me about HGather. This website is a fantastic resource to give you add-ons that are both approved and like add-ons you might not have ever heard of. Like a good place to like find new stuff that you might not be specifically searching for. Scorpion Claw, get over here. Do scorpions have claws? Oh, I guess they do have claws in the front, don't they? I'm melting, chat. Dude, I played up with you. Don't you go spreading slander and misinformation? Did I ever get that refund? No, I told you. I told you I specifically signed up for the cheaper room that said no refunds. Pay in advance. You guys are funny. Look, you guys who are excavating here, I think you should take an honest try at 2, 2, and 1. I think you'll like it. All right. How many pickaxes do I have left? 9. It's like 3 or 4 more excavation points. Oh, dang. 2 wyvern scales and 2 breaks in a row. And a high quality and a break. Wow, this is the end of my my pickaxes here, I'd bet. Black rock. Bat fang. 2 pickaxes remaining. Two inventory slots as well. Not bad. Worked out. Worked out in the end. 3 more likes. 3 more likes on YouTube. We hatched that brand new Chocobo. Hit that like button. Hash that egg. Two more pickaxes. We're gonna go see what the overall haul was. Does anybody know? I should have timed it actually. I should have looked at the time. Does anybody? Can anybody scrub the VOD back and just check what time we started excavating at to get a roughly gil per hour? 1 more pickaxe? 1 more pickaxe. I lied. If we hit 50 likes, chat, if we hit 50 likes, I will turn on my camera and I'll open a pack of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy MTG cards. I have a gift box that I have not opened yet. I have not touched. 3 more likes, Sweaty Quetch, and a pack of Magic cards. If that's not value, I don't know what is. Oh, I don't have sneak. Oh, I don't have sneak. Ha. Around 45 minutes ago. Okay. So 7 picks, 7 stacks in 45 minutes at whatever gil value I get out of this. It does suck to have to sell wyvern scales for like less than half of what they're worth. I stopped leveling 28 minutes ago and headed here? That can't be right. That seems wrong. Oh, stop leveling Bard. I thought you meant stop leveling with the EXP party. I'm like, that is... Unless my perception of time has completely fallen to bits. 3 more likes, chat. Pack of Magic the Gathering cards. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Yeah, exactly. On YouTube, you can just rewind. You can scrub the VOD. That's easily one of the best reasons to watch on YouTube. Likes it a second time. 2 more likes. Sweaty Quetch and a pack of Magic. What more could you ask for? Alright, final pickaxe. Here we go. I'm going to break it first try with no item. Calling it now. That wasn't first try. There we go, chicken bone, and we're out of here.
Boo, 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 boo. Oh, somebody unliked. Gosh darn it, you. I didn't account for this. Somebody's like, I don't want to see this dude sweating. All right, let's see how much gil we made. I'm gonna go. We'll just go to the Chocobo stable and sell. Actually, I can go right here. Here's a spot. I used to do a lot of gelatin synthing here because this NPC sells distilled water. So I would chuck all of my giant femurs to my bonecraft mule, and I would come right over here and synth gelatin. Excuse me. All right. Selling. I'm going to sell this stuff. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Chicken bones are worth 11. Bone chips are worth 19. I'm actually going to save these for bonecraft. So I'm just going to be selling the things of like actual value. So we're trying to hit, I'm just going to use the number 15.5. We're going to say I was at 15.5 before buying pickaxes, and we've used all the pickaxes. Bat fangs are probably worth saving as well. Jeez, that's a lot of wyvern scales. And the black rocks, I'm just going to NPC as well. All right, so 30K in 45 minutes, roughly. 32K, let's say 33. And that's not including the fact that I sold wyvern scales for 12K instead of 38 or 40. So you would have tacked 30K onto that. So it would have been 62K in 45 minutes, something like 80K an hour. But for Ironman, it's looking to be about 32. I'd say about 45K an hour. If that 45 minutes is correct. If 28 minutes is correct, then it's more like 60K an hour. Can you borrow 47K? You know, I don't have any gil. What are you talking about? YouTube chat. 2 more likes. We get a pack of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards. We might even get Final Fantasy 11 cards in there. 2 more likes. I'm gonna go get the box right now because I trust you guys. While I auto run. Hear that? That's the sound of a die. We are 1 like away from you guys seeing why I have my camera off this whole stream. 50 likes, let's go. We hatched Ambrosia. I will hatch that now because it's not doing it automatically. Work! A 21 out of 50 is incorrect. All right, we're gonna do it. Oh, I look like trash right now. All right. You're lucky I care about you, chat. Hold on. Turn that off. Put this up here.
move this, I guess. Hey! Hi! Alright, so I've got this I've been sitting on. And we're not just going to open one pack. We're actually going to find out what the special maid outfit. It's a white t-shirt. What do you mean maid outfit? This is not a Sailor Moon cosplay yet. All right, but there's a couple things in here. We're going to open up only one of the packs. But why are you lying like that? Dude, I feel like you don't see how sticky I am right now. That's pretty cool. What is this? Vinyl? What is this? We got lightning on one side. And Sephiroth on the other. My hair looks better than expected. It's not literally dripping, yeah. The 2 foils are random, exactly. So we're going to look at the 2 random foils and the 1 pack, and I'm going to open 1 pack of cards. Oh, and also we have a die. I'll show you that too. Ah! So I got this D20. Thanos, do you know what the special D20 is supposed to look like? I think it's like 1 out of every like 10 boxes or something as a special D20. I got a Moogle. Oh, it's got a Moogle on it. It's a Moogle D20. It's kind of hard to see. Is it the crystal blue? Not the one I have, no. Okay. So we get 2 special foils, which I can't seem to locate right now. Oh, here's the box. There's the packs. Here's the front of the box. I think that's Kuja. I can't really tell. I can't turn it. No, it's lightning. The crystal blue die with a crystal only comes in pre-release packs, I thought. Oh, the Moogles are all they're all D20s in this? Never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, wait, there's another special pack in here. There's like 2 special packs. Oh, I think one's a token pack. So I got these 2 nondescript, looks like packs of silica gel, and I got these packs of cards. I think... Alright, we're just going to open whatever this is. Aha. Oh, so these are my special foils, right? What'd I get? Gabranth? Gaius von Belsar. Oh, it's Kryl! Aw. Look at that Kryl. Ah, it's so good in foil, dude. Kryl Baldesian. Oh, it's so good. Oh, these are the lands. Okay. So you can see, I'm not going to go through each land, but I will look and see if we got a foil of the... Oh, wow, that's an awesome looking land. A foil of the Ronfar Forest would be nice. I did not get... Oh, I did! I did! Woo, let's go! This is Nightswell in Ronfar chat. It's going to be really hard to get in focus because of the lighting today. It's Nightswell in Ronfar. You can check the Discord if you want a higher res picture of this. We have the Magic the Gathering channel has been very frequented, considering the hype behind this set. And then I got this pack, whatever this is. Oh, this is just a bunch of non-foil lands. All right, now we open up our 1 booster pack. Oh, you're right. The Kryl is a commander card.
Okay, normal booster pack of Magic the Gathering cards, like you used to open in your childhood or teen years. We've got... Oh, you know what, actually? Oh, boy. Wait, what? My brain has been flipped. Hold on. Oh, hold on! There we go. All right. Shinra reinforcements. Town greeter. He's the guy that meets you at when you first come to a new town in a video game, in a Final Fantasy game. Ice magic. Dwarven castle guard. I need a sip of water. One sec. Okay, I'm better now. Thunder magic. Mana mana na mana na. Resentful revelation. That's Sephiroth buried deep in a book. We have Grand Pulse Ochu. Oh, Shantoto's coercion. Diabolic intent. Dude, are you kidding me? I think this is actually worth some money. What? It's Shantoto. Yeah, here, let's take a look at that again. That's pretty sick. I was, you know, kind of happy to get a FF11 card. That's actually... Reach the Horizon. Not talking about Horizon 11. Thank you very much. Eject. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. And then finally my rare for the pack. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Oh, another rare. Foil Belom Garden from FF8. Damn, actually, that was a pretty kick-ass pack. And then the final card is Charlayan from FF14. Anyway, can you see me glistening? Just turning on this light to talk to you guys has made me extra sweaty. Oh, you're right. I keep mixing that one up. This is from 8. This is not Charlian. Thank you. All right, chat. It's been lovely hanging out. Thank you all for stopping by the stream today. I'm going to raid you on over to DeSoccer on Twitch, YouTube. That'll be it for this evening's stream. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I'm turning off the camera now. I am falling apart. Swing by for the next one. I'm not going to promise any streams, but potentially Tuesday for more of this. My schedule's been hectic. Y'all are great. I'm surprised the stream is still fully functioning. Time to raid to DA Soccer. /raid DA Soccer 6. I think he's still alive, right? He is, yeah. Doing PoE stuff. All right, y'all are awesome. See you in the next one, gang. Of course, if you want to stay in touch outside of stream hours, do so in the Discord, link down below. And yeah, have a nice evening, everybody.